We are live at Coletco for Saturday, July 27th. Live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We are here. We are live. And when you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. I am officially beginning to chat. Let me close a few things out. Let me do this. Let me do that. Let me do some of this. Let me do some of that. There we go, Jason, Kent, and Jason. I'm working on X. I just got that same notification, Jason. Please upgrade to, what's it called? X Premium. Please upgrade to X Premium. Please upgrade to X Premium. And I realized that I have not done that yet. So people that like to just casually watch on X, and I've read into it, and evidently they've upgraded some cool features where I guess maybe it'll be a little bit more user-friendly over there on that side of it. When you're on and watching, be sure you hit the like button. Also hit share. I'm going to hit copy link. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit group. I'm going to hit whole lot of records. I'm going to share it into a couple other groups. I'm going to share it there. I'm going to share it here. And I've hit the like button. I'm going to copy link. I don't know if I've done too much posting. Let's see. If I've done too much posting over in the group. I don't know if I have or not. I did the flip video. I guess that was about it. Yeah, I've done the flip video. I really just need to post over here then. And we're going to get started, folks. Let's see here. Saturday night. Shout it out loud. Like. Let's post this link here. All right. There that is. I'm going to put Facebook link. All right, there's Facebook link. Okay, now let's go over here to Outlook. Let's go over here to this. Let's go over here to that. And let's hit the thumbs up button. Let's hit share. Let's hit copy link. Let's hit Instagram. Let's go over here to Coletco. Let's go to story. Did I take a picture? This one right here will do just fine. Alright, there's this. Link. Live now. Oh, what happened? Link. Oh, notify. Link. There it is. Now, what will we do without links? Links. Who come up with that idea? Alright, now let me post over here. Click right here. I'm going to put YouTube. Link. Alright, and then we're going to go back, and then we're going to hit what's next. I guess that's about it. Alright, close out all this. Alright, it's time. Let me bring the auctions over here a little bit closer. Let's bring these auctions just a little bit closer, including this Japanese stuff. Let's do this right now. Get this crate closer. Once again, working out of 3. Not one, once again tonight, not working out of 1 crate of auctions or 2 crate auctions. I'm working out of 3 crates of auctions. Of course. All right. Let's go ahead and get something back here in the warm-up bin. Let's do a $25 start on Earth, Wind, and Fire Japanese Power Light. That'll be auction number 1. Well, my chat never did load. That's not good. Well, okay. Now my chat. Well, usually I turn this on so I can see what everybody's been saying, but now I can see comments. Earth, Wind, and Fire is a $25 start. Earth, Wind, and Fire. $25 start. All right. We might do some new vinyl on sale tonight. We might do some new vinyl on sale tonight. And for that to happen, I'm going to have to do some sorting live, but don't hold me to that. Like I say, I don't make promises. If I say I promise we're going to have new vinyl tonight on sale. But we have actually got overstocked recently because because of some of the non-payment stuff we've been reshuffling. George Buchanan has Earth, Wind, Fire for $25. I'm going to go ahead and add another auction. And I know Dwight Yoakam's catalogs recently went into print, but they didn't reprint the greatest hits. Or I should say repress. This is Dwight Yoakam, Just Looking for a Hit. It's another super nice copy. $35 start on that. So there's those two. Is there any empty crates up here? That's not good. Okay. I'll find those in just a second. Let me get this 9-inch nails record over here. Let me grab this 9-inch nails record and bring it over. George Buchanan, he's in on both auctions. George Buchanan has already bid on both auctions. He's on fire. He is absolutely on fire, folks. All right. Let me go ahead and condense these. Now I have an empty crate. Almost didn't have an empty crate, but I do now. Gonna get to see these tonight. I hope. Ask me about 9 o'clock, because I'll probably be, or maybe even 8:30. Ask me 8:30 or 9 o'clock. That's probably when we'll officially be ready to get into some. Okay, so welcome. Let me set this crate over here. Donna got her first delivery today. Thank you. Congratulations and thank you. All right, here we go. Is the Facebook screen good tonight? No one has said anything, so I'm assuming the bug is fixed. So is the Facebook screen good tonight? I hope it is. All right, welcome everybody. If you haven't already, the show is beginning. Make sure you hit the like button. Sorry I'm a few minutes late. We got to talking about shipping, and we got slightly delayed. We're ready to go now. I lost track of time. We start talking. Next thing you know, boom, 20 minutes has passed by. Okay, we have Earth, Wind, and Fire. This is called Power Light. It's near mint minus and pristine. It is a $25 start, and I think George Buchanan is the only bidder, $25. And he has that going once, going twice. Dwight Yoakam, Just Looking for a Hit. It's a Dwight Yoakam compilation. A Dwight Yoakam compilation, Just Looking for a Hit. It's got the original on the sleeve, and guess what? George Buchanan has that one. Also a $35 start. I also have another Caddyshack to auction tonight. I got another Caddyshack to auction tonight. First thing I'm going to do is turn down this air conditioner. It's hot and the fan's not going. We got to have something going on in here. All right, might even get to the Funkos tonight. Who knows? It's Saturday. I tend to do stuff that's pretty crazy and unethical. Unethical? That's not the word I meant to use right there. I usually do stuff that's crazy and unusual, not unethical. Okay, we have the best of Funkadelic. This is Standing on the Verge, the best of Funkadelic, $34.99 for the best of Funkadelic. We have Death Angel, that's Act 3, a music on vinyl press, $39.99. $39.99, Death Angel, $39.99. And we have Lamb of God, Wrath. Lamb of God is $39.99 for Lamb of God, Wrath. The Cramps, Smell a Female. Cramps is $33.99. We also have Rocky Erickson, May the Circle Remain Unbroken. Record Store Day, $26.99, new and sealed. Rage War, The Strip Sessions, orange vinyl, that's $26.99. Also, we have House on the Haunted Hill, Waxwork Presents, 2 LP colored vinyl, $59.99. I've got 2 of those still remaining. I also have Cramps, A Date with Elvis, that is $33.99. And we have John Williams Conducts John Williams, the Star Wars trilogy, music on vinyl at the movies, limited edition 1500 on green vinyl, $46.99. We have The Police, Greatest Hits, $46.99. Colin Butler wants House, House on the Hill, So to Colin. We have Jimi Hendrix, Hollywood Bowl, 1967, $33.99. We have music from the X-Files, limited edition glow-in-the-dark vinyl, $29.99. And we have 1 copy left of Tool, Undertow. Tool is new and sealed, $33.99. Earth, Wind, and Fire is sold for $25 to George Buchanan. George Buchanan also gets the Dwight Yoakam, Just Looking for a Hit. George Buchanan got the first 2 auctions, both at minimum bid, $25 and $35. Also, Korn, self-titled, music on vinyl, $54.99. Next auction is Caddyshack, I'm All Right. Music from the original motion picture. We had a promo copy the other night. This is a near mint minus, EX++ near mint minus, US original retail copy. Caddyshack is a $35 start. Pearl Jam Giveaway, that is $64.99 for Pearl Jam Giveaway. We have Mud Honey, Super Fuzz Big Muff. Mud Honey's on yellow vinyl, $28.99. Black Sabbath Mob Rules 2LP remaster, $44.99. And Duran Duran self-titled remaster, Girls on Planet Earth, $33.99. Next auction is a Japanese pressing of Queen, News of the World. We will rock you. This is a $45 start. It's a beautiful copy. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It's excellent. It's beautiful. It has the original Japanese inner sleeve. It's a gatefold with Obi. Amazing. Thick jacket. Beautiful. High quality Japanese artwork on this one. And inking. Thick jacket. Just incredible. Queen is a $45 star. Caddyshack already has a bid for $35. We have Pretty Boy Floyd, $39.99 for Pretty Boy Floyd. Gloria Estefan's $38.99. George Adams is $38.99. And Cinderella Still Climbing. New music on vinyl repressing of that, $39.99. And Judas Priest, Angel of Retribution. Judas Priest is $44.99. Final Call on Caddyshack. This is an OG Caddyshack soundtrack, original on the sleeve. Kenny Loggins, I'm Alright, and others. Queen has bids for $45 and $50. This is a warm-up crate of new vinyl from the night. If you see anything else in here you want, just be sure to let me know and ask a price. I've got 3 full crates of auctions. I've got 5 crates of new arrivals from John. Paul's already brought me 2 crates, and he's back there working on more. I've got Howlin' Wolf on deck, Leonard Skinner on deck, Stevie Ray Vaughan on deck, Lightning Hopkins on deck, Echo and the Bunnymen on deck. We got 2 crates of Japanese, a whole crate of other auctions and surprises. Hope everybody's ready for tonight's activities. We have the Best of Funkadelic, $34.99, Death Angel Act 3, Lamb of God Wrath, Cramp Smell a Female, Rocky Erickson. Also Rage War, we have Rob Zombie. We have A Date with Elvis, also by the Cramps. Awesome Star Wars stuff here. John Williams, Orange Vinyl. We have 2 of those. We have The Police, Greatest Hits, Jimi Hendrix, Hollywood Bowl, Unreleased Concert, X-Files, Tool Undertow, Incredible Music, Korn, their self-titled first album, Pearl Jam, Mud Honey, Black Sabbath, Duran Duran, Pretty Boy Floyd, Gloria Estefan, George Adams, Cinderella, and Judas Priest. If anybody else wants any there, let me know. David Johnson, you're out on Queen. Freddie Villarreal has it for $50. Caddyshack is at 36, 37, 40, and 40. Brian Thurman wants Death Angel. Brian Thurman, you get Death Angel. If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. Of course, it's Saturday. We don't have any new vinyl to show. However, I do have a couple stray pieces behind the counter. Let me actually go get those right now. I do have a couple more on that. Let's go ahead and start the show like we normally do with new stuff, with John's newest check condition records. Let's go ahead and go through the newest check condition records. Been some awesome titles tonight. Almost out. Awesome titles. Awesome titles. Blah, 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 blah. I am out of breath. I'm also going to go ahead and grab me a V8 Energy over here. V8 Energy. That stands for Victory 8. Something like that. All right. Yeah, these new flavors. Thank you, Mike Massey. This may be the best flavor I've ever had. I owe Mike Massey my life for these. Seriously, I would take a bullet for this man sending these V8s here. Incredible stuff. I still don't have all. Actually, I only have 1 LP to show you. This is The Stones, number 2. This is a new reissue in mono. I've only got 1 copy, $33.99. $33.99. This is the Rolling Stones, $33.99. I haven't ever put that out this week. It's called Stones number 2. It's a new mono reissue. I've got 1 copy of it, the Rolling Stones, if anybody wants it. Vitamin 8, buddy, Vitamin 8. How about Victory? I love Victory. I love to win. We have Caddyshack at $45, and I was waiting for David Johnson to say out on Queen. David, or you're out. Freddie Villarreal has it for $50. I'm about to sell it. Star Wars, Tony Samuelson is $46.99. Limited number. Hector, Jimi Hendrix is $33. Hector, Jimi Hendrix is $33. And we have Rainbow, Down to Earth. Rainbow's in VG Plus condition, $19.99. It's got the original on her sleeve. VG Plus condition, $19.99. Clifford Umstead on the Rolling Stones. That's sold to Clifford Umstead for $33.99. That's not priced. Make sure that goes in for $33.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Tony Samuelson wants Star Wars. That just means I need Hector to get Jimi Hendrix. Hector, you need that Jimi Hendrix. It never was released before. That's a live, unheard concert. It never was even bootlegged. That is sold to Tony Samuelson. I got 1 left. Green vinyl, limited numbered on that. Rainbow. We also have Bonzo Dog Band, Kinsham. That's VG condition, $19.99 for Bonzo Dog Band. Also, The Best of Faces, Rod Stewart and Ron Wood, The Best of Faces, Snakes and Ladders. VG Plus $27.99. He does want the Jimi Hendrix. So there's one John Williams conducts John Williams left, and there's no Jimi Hendrix left. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. Never Before with book, and that is $33.99. $33.99. We have John Barleycorn Must Die, Traffic. That is EX Edition, $17.99. John Barleycorn Must Die. And what do we have here? I see a Les Paul. It's T-Rex, VG Condition, $14.99. Boy, that's an odd looking. I think it's folded incorrectly. I think this part is supposed to be folded. No, what's going on here? Maybe that's it. That's very odd. T-Rex, I think that's technically the front. Yeah, that's technically the front. T-Rex is in VG condition, $14.99. Donna was on that fast, but before that, Rachel wants Rainbow. Rainbow sold. Donna on T-Rex. We still got Faces. We still got Traffic. We still got Bonzo Dog Band. I have Louis Armstrong, What a Wonderful World. EX condition, $49.99. Gold stamp promo contains the original classic recording of What a Wonderful World. That's EX, $49.99. All right, now back up the top. Queen got a new bump for $51. Henry's Choice. That means I need to know if Freddie Villarreal, let me know if you want back in on this. By the way, the high bid on Caddyshack is now $48, and Caddyshack is at $48. Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love, VG Plus condition, gold stamp promo. Freddie Villarreal's backing on Queen at $55. Saturday Night Live, VG condition. There is some damage to the corner. Chevy Chase, VG condition. Belushi, Dan Aykroyd, $9.99. Richard Pryor, that is VG Plus, $14.99. George Buchanan, Bones BS, Bruce Springsteen, that is sold. And The Who, Sellout. This one's in the jacket the wrong way, too. John got confused on some of the orientations of these jackets. Really cool. I Can See for Miles and Miles and Miles. Original hype sticker, VG condition, $26.99. Brian Thurman on TO. I bet you meant TP, RP. Sold to Richard Pryor, $50 on Caddyshack. And Robin Williams, Reality, What a Concept, VG Plus, $14.99. All right, next auction. Let's put up something new. Let's go ahead and mix in a jazz album. This is called what? Crescent? John Coltrane Quartet, yeah, Crescent, featuring McCoy Tyner, Jimmy Garrison, and Elvin Jones. This is a 180-gram gatefold. It's going to be a $15 start. It's no year given on Discogs, just a 180-gram reissue of John Coltrane Crescent with McCoy Tyner, Jimmy Garrison, Elvin Jones. It is EX Plus near mint minus, $15 start on that. Now, back up at the top. What's the high bid on Queen? We had a new bid from Freddie Villarreal for $55. Henry's Choice, you got outbid. Jetstream wants SNL. That's sold to Jetstream. Henry's Choice bid at $56. Brian Thurman got Richard Pryor. Jetstream got SNL. Caddyshack got a new bid for $50. We have not sold any Japanese records except Queen and Earth, Wind & Fire. Just only 2 have sold. The entire flip video is still available. Is the Who OG? Yes, the Who is an original 1967 Decca press. Yes, it is OG. It is OG. All right, and the next is Jetstream on Robin Williams. That's sold to Jetstream. Robin Williams goes to Jetstream. Coltrane has bids for 15, 15, 18, and Coltrane 20, and Kevin Lynch does want the Who. I'll update all 3 auctions in 1 second. First, though, here's America's Greatest Hits. VG Plus condition. It has the original on her sleeve, $9.99. VG Plus condition, $9.99. Sam Fischel, you were third on Saturday Night Fever, actually, or Saturday Night Live, I should say. Todd Rundgren is VG condition, $9.99. And Grape Jam, Moby Grape, VG Plus condition, $19.99. We've only sold 2 Kiss. We've only sold 2 Japanese pressings. Queen is one of them. It's still up for bid, and we've sold Earth, Wind & Fire. If you're just hopping on, you have not missed any Japanese pressings. First, though, we have Brian Thurman getting America. That's sold to Brian Thurman. Donna wants Todd Rundgren. Those are sold and sold. Jamie Diaz second on America. So first, we have Queen, News of the World. Queen News of the World is in beautiful condition. It has the original on her sleeve and Obi. It's a very, very nice Japanese pressing. The newest high bid is with Fred Cardinale at $57. Fred Cardinale, We Will Rock You. We Are the Champions. Then we have OG retail copy of Caddyshack. It's in top condition. It's a beautiful copy, Caddyshack. Look at the back cover. Of course, it's Caddyshack. And the newest high bid on Caddyshack, was $50 with Chris Frazier. Chris Frazier. Chris, do you realize you fell asleep last night and was typing random letters on your keyboard like for an hour straight during the feed? And then John Coltrane just got a new bid with Matt Barnhill for $27. Queen's at $58, now it's at $60. All right, continuing. New check condition stuff. We have The Who sings My Generation. VG Plus condition, $44.99. This is awesome. Their first album, a 67 Gloversville press, VG Plus, $44.99. We also have Cream, Goodbye, with one of my favorite songs by them, Badge. VG Plus condition, $24.99. And we have Creedence Clearwater Revival. We have Green River and Willie and the Poor Boys. It's a 2-album in 1 repackaging. EX condition, $32.99. Also, a little touch of Schmilson, VG Plus, $17.99. Was it him and I was pet? It may have been. I don't know. No need to apologize. We thought it was really funny. But yeah, about 1:30 a.m., we were doing posters, and your keyboard was sending us random messages for about an hour straight. And I was like, this dude is asleep. He has no idea, and he's sending us messages. So, and then somebody made a post today about how my voice puts everybody to sleep. And I'm like, what? I feel like I'm doing nothing but yelling and talking really fast all night. But I think after about 10 o'clock, when I go down to, and from 6th gear to about 2nd gear, I think everybody starts getting sleepy, and my voice is evidently really soothing, and I put people to sleep. Maybe that's why we have so many viewers. Maybe there's people here to buy records. Maybe there's people here for ASMR, just to go to sleep. Either way, welcome. If you're here just to go to sleep, at least hit the like button, say hi, and maybe buy a record every now and then. We have Kevin Lentz wants My Generation, The Who. Kevin Lentz picking up 2 OG Who albums. Awesome. Also, Caddyshack's at 60. And then we have Donna on Nielsen. Donna gets Nielsen. That is sold. And let's go back over here. Better listening to you than my wife. Wow. We have Queen with a high bid of $61. $61 with Fred Carnell. $61. Caddyshack. Tony Wade. $60. And I think Matt Barnhill still has the Coltrane. Matt Barnhill, you got Coltrane for $27. No year listed, just 180 gram reissue gatefold, limited edition. $27. We're about to sell that. It's called Crescent, John Coltrane. We have Cream, Fresh Cream, VG condition, $14.99. Who wants some fresh cream? VG condition, I Feel Free, VG, $14.99. Joni Mitchell, Court and Spark. That's in VG condition, $9.99. And Roy Dunn, Howled Them All, Knowed Them All, VG Plus, $29.99. Michael Nath, I see that you're watching. Don't fall asleep, Michael. There's an amazing selection of blues albums tonight. There's an amazing selection of blues albums tonight. If you like the blues, I need you to get out of the blues, wake up, because there's some, in the John Benz, amazing blues albums coming up tonight. All right, and Queen's at 66, John Coltrane's at 28.30, Caddyshack's at 65. All 3 auctions still getting bids. Moving on, we have Jethro Tull, Let Me Bring You Songs from the Wood. VG condition, $9.99. Josh Tanner wants the Louis Armstrong. That's sold to Josh Tanner. That is sold. We have Joni Mitchell, his Jara. I love this song right here. Amelia, incredible. Amelia, incredible. VG Plus, $14.99 on Joni Mitchell. Rainbow, Straight Between the Eyes. That's in VG condition, $12.99. And this is Brian Eno, VG Plus, $29.99. This is called Strategy. What's this called? It's called Taken Tiger by Mountain by Strategy. VG Plus, $29.99. VG Plus, $29.99. Also, Zappa, Zoot Allures. Zappa is in VG Plus, $29.99. All right, so when I left off, I said Queen got a bid for 68 or 66. Coltrane got a bid for 30. Freddie Villarreal bid 67. Freddie Villarreal bid 67. Josh Tanner got Louis Armstrong. Queen is at 69 with Fred Carnell. Hector Morin wants Rainbow, Straight Between the Eyes. Michael Peevler, you were second. And we have Temple Tudor. This is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes, VG, $14.99. Refugee, Here Comes the Girls, Even the Loser, Don't Do Me That I Like That. Blah. I messed all those titles up. You know what I mean, though. VG, $14.99. It's Tom Petty. Clarence Carter, Testifying. I always thought that was a really cool cover. Clarence Carter's in VG condition, $24.99. I believe this is an original Atlantic. It is. That's an original Atlantic. Did I see RL in the Dead Wax? You never know with Atlantic. Sometimes there are with Robert Ludwig. Of course, he's on. No, but it is an original Monarch pressing on that. Jeff Davidson wants Tom Petty. Mike Massey wants Tudor. Now, where did we get to on John Coltrane? Matt Barnhill's had the high bid pretty much all night on it. He's at 30. Fred Carnell, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Matt Barnhill has this for 30. Matt Barnhill has that for 30. Don Nicole, you were second on Tom Petty. We also have T-Rex, Bang a Gong, Get It On. T-Rex, That is called Electric Warrior, VG Plus condition, $24.99. And Traffic, when the eagle flies, VG $9.99. Boy, we got some hot auctions going. Queen is still getting bids. Caddyshack is still getting bids. And we have a final call for the John Coltrane. I got 3 full auctions. 2 full of Japanese, and then I've got all this other random stuff over here. I got a couple of surprise LPs. Paul brought me some Grateful Dead, Damn Yankees, Omen, this Skip Spence record, which is extremely rare and valuable. I don't know if y'all know the story on that. I'll be talking about it in just a second. Back up at the top, we have Queen 75, John Coltrane 31, Queen 76. So now, Matt, that bump did it. Fred, you may be getting the John Coltrane. Where are we on Caddyshack? This is OG Caddyshack, beautiful condition. I've got Chris Frazier at $65. Chris Frazier has it for $65. Final call. If you were in higher or you want to be in higher, now's the time to bid. Do me a favor, hit the like button on Facebook, like button on YouTube. We're going to run through this bin one more time. Bonzo Dog Band, Kisham. That's on an original Imperial label. That is in VG condition, $19.99. We have Faces, Snakes, and Ladders, the best of Faces. Rod Stewart and Ron Wood, VG Plus, $27.99. Traffic is EX, $17.99 with Freedom Rider, Empty Pages, John Barleycorn Must Die. That's EX edition, $17.99. Grape Jam is VG Plus, $19.99. Cream Goodbye is VG Plus, $24.99. Fred's out on Queen, so Freddie Villarreal has that for $76. I'm about to sell all 3 auctions. Creedence is 2 albums in 1. You get Green River and Willie and the Poor Boys, which both came out in '69. EX condition, $32.99. There's Cream first album. VG condition, $14.99. Their debut. Joni Mitchell's VG, $9.99. Court and Spark. Roy Dunn is VG Plus, $29.99. Jethro Tull, the cover's not bad. It has, it's VG Plus actually. No, it don't have a lot of wear on that Pete Maselli. VG condition, $9.99. There's Hajara, VG Plus, $14.99. Brian Eno's VG Plus, $29.99. Zappa was VG Plus, $29.99. And we'll stop right here at Clarence Carter and end these auctions. That's VG, $24.99. Donna gets Creedence. Let's go ahead and sell Freddie Villarreal, the Queen. So if you're here for Japanese, you hadn't missed much. We've only sold 2, and there was a war there for Queen. That's a beautiful copy, though. Awesome jacket. I don't know if y'all saw the gatefold on that. These Japanese pressings are just so incredible. That sold to Freddie for $76. Chris Frazier gets Caddyshack, and I believe that was for $65. That's sold to Chris Frazier for $65. And Coltrane is sold to Fred Cardinal for $31. All right, Pete Maselli does want the Jethro Tull. Scott Smith wants Brian Eno. I had a feeling that was going to sell. Gone and gone. That leaves T-Rex. T-Rex is VG Plus, $24.99. And another Traffic album, VG $9.99. Thank you and thank you. All right, next auction. Let's go ahead and do a very unusual Japanese record I don't think I've ever had before. I'm also going to grab this 9-inch Nails. I'll get these 2 rolling, and then I'll put up another one. This really caught my eye. I've had a lot of Japanese records, and this is Chicago. I think this is the Great Chicago at Carnegie Hall, kind of like an abridged version. So Chicago at Carnegie Hall, it's a single LP release, green cover. Look at that. All these Chicago covers, I've never seen that. Great Chicago at Carnegie Hall. Yeah, introduction. Does anybody really know what time it is? Question 67 and 68. Make Me Smile, Color My World, 25 or 624. There is the OB cap. It comes with a book. The vinyl's near mint minus. And Chicago is a $35 start. $35 start. Look at that weird green cover. $35 start on that. And then we have a 2005 9-inch Nails. This is The Hand That Feeds. The Photex remixes with teeth in stores now. This is a 2005 $25 start on 9-inch Nails. $25 start on 9-inch Nails. Does Clarence have stroking? No stroking on this one. And then Chris Knapp on T. Chris Knapp was T for T-Rex or Traffic. And if it's for Traffic, there's 2 Traffics. This is for T-Rex, it's yours. All right, so let me know if anybody else wants anything else in there. We're going to be doing a lot of vintage stuff tonight. Saturdays, there's typically no new vinyl, so we may do some recapping, but as of right now, we are doing nothing but Journey, Triumph. Are these? What is this stuff here? Dwayne Eddy. Oh, this is, I was about to say, what is this stuff here? This is awesome records. This is new stuff for tonight. I got so confused. I was like, boy, I must have never went through this bin before. You know why? Because it's all new stuff. All right, so back up to the top. He wanted T-Rex. We got Chicago 35, 36, 35, 9 Inch Nails 25, 25, 25, and 26. So lots of bids on that. Let's pull that T-Rex album for Chris Knapp. Chris Knapp gets T-Rex. Chris Knapp, that's so to you. New stuff, non-check condition. New stuff, no condition notes on these. I'm going to shake this V8 up. Beautiful, beautiful flavor. Excellent flavor. Excellent flavor here. This is pomegranate blueberry. Delicious. Folks, here we go. Chicago's at 37, 9 Inch Nails is at 27. The Who, I haven't had a copy of this in a while. Who's next? An original Deca press, $34.99. Beautiful copy. We won't get fooled again. $34.99. OG Deca, you gotta have that. That's a classic rock essential. Lightning Blues by Lightning Hopkins, $26.99. Lightning Blues by Lightning Hopkins on the upfront label. Kevin Lentz on The Who, sold. The legendary Sun Performers Howlin' Wolf, $24.99. $24.99. Howlin' Wolf magazine, real life, a 1978 new wave, no condition notes, $39.99. Up at the top, the most recent auctions were Chicago 37 David Johnson, 9 Inch Nails Aaron Civic 27. Back out the bottom, Kevin Lentz got The Who, 9 Inch Nails 28, a new bid from Joe Barrios. Next is Jamie Butler, second on The Who. Fred Carnell, 38 on Chicago. Mike Massey wants Hopkins, sold. Jetstream, Howlin' Wolf, sold to Jetstream. Clifford next on Wolf, then Fred. Then Michael, Chicago has a new bid for 40. John Stewart, Sunstorm, $19.99. Gatefold, Green Warner Brothers, it looks new, including the jacket. John Stewart, $19.99. Mike Massey didn't claim The Who. Did I mess up something? Kevin Lentz got The Who. Mike McGinnis got Lightning Hopkins. Mike McGinnis got Lightning Hopkins, not Mike Massey. Mike McGinnis. Mike McGinnis. Sorry about that, Mike. Both of y'all. Merle Haggard, his best. Merle Haggard is $16.99. In shrink wrap, Merle Haggard's hits. Especially for you, Dwayne Eddy, his twangy guitar and the Rebels, an original on the Jamie label, $14.99. Fred Carnell, you're out on Chicago. Everybody's out on 9 Inch Nails. Joe Barrios has it for $28. We're about to sell it. Let's go ahead and put up one of our first Dead albums. Paul got this ready, and oh boy, it's an original sealed. A 1975 sealed copy of Blues for Allah, $95 start. He said just a couple of corner breaches. Just a couple of corner breaches. This is an original 1975 sealed Blues for Allah, Grateful Dead, sealed. No saw marks, no punch holes, 1975 sealed, $95 start. That's now up for bid. We have Melanie Mannion on Merle Haggard. That's sold. Jamie Wills Erickson gets Dwayne Eddy. Larry Smith was second. And we have the best of the Electric Flag. This is sealed. $24.99. The best of the Electric Flag. Somebody needs to put back Jethro Tull. If anybody still wants this, let me know. Pete needs to put it back. It's in VG condition. $9.99. Also, we have Electric Mud. Nice. 1978. $49.99. $49.99. Muddy Waters. Check a look at the vinyl. Incredible. Muddy Waters. $49.99. Electric Mud. Rachel Sweet. Full Around. Rachel Sweet was $19.99. Grateful Dead is a $95 start. 9 Inch Nails is sold to Joe Barrios for $28. Joe, that is sold to you for $28. And I hope we're done on Chicago. Fred Carnell set out. David Johnson, you get that for $40. Chicago is sold for $40. That was the Carnegie Hall. That is sold to David Johnson. Now, the Grateful Dead, going once, going twice to lock in a bid. Jimi Hendrix, Band of Gypsies 2. In all of my life, I never knew this was even available. $39.99. Gold stamp promo, Band of Gypsies 2. $39.99. Gold stamp promo on Hendrix. Boogie with Canned Heat. That's a Pickwick compilation, $19.99. And Metal Theologian wants magazine. James Bragg's In on the Dead, $95. Going once, going twice. Next is Hector getting the Jimi Hendrix, sold. And then we have Brian Ferry, $24.99. Brian Ferry has an import sticker. Here's another record. In all my life of record collecting, I had never seen this before. Leonard Skinner Anthology. It is a 1987 2 LP compilation from the UK, a $55 start. It's a gatefold, awesome pictures of the band. There's some photos, a photo from their original first album there. Incredible. I never knew this existed. 1987, it's a $55 start. $55 start. It's on a white label and it's like new. Never had seen that before. Leonard Skinner Anthology. $55 start. So Hector got Jimi Hendrix, Michael second, Clifford third, Jetstream on B for Boogie, I'm assuming. Robert next on Hendrix, Noah next on Jimi Hendrix. Jetstream wants to pass on Canned Heat. Leonard Skinner has bids for 55 and 55. Triumph Stages. Triumph is $34.99. Stages, a 2 LP double live Triumph album. Final Call and Grateful Dead for $95. And Crimson and Clover, an original Tommy James and the Shondells, $24.99. Beautiful. Terre Haute Press, $24.99 on Crimson and Clover. And Journey, Escape. Don't Stop Believing. Journey is $19.99. Next auction is going to be a Japanese pressing of a classic album by Kansas. And this is called Leftoverture. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Carry On, My Wayward Son. The vinyl is near mint minus. It has the Japanese insert. It has the obi. It's a $35 start. Back up the top, Leonard Skinner is at 55, 55, 57. Craig just posted the track listing, 55, 58. Tony McDaniel put T. T for Triumph, I'm assuming Tony McDaniel. And then Kevin Lentz gets T for Tommy James. Leonard Skinner 60. Donna next on Tommy James. Leonard Skinner another 60. Marco Martinez wants Journey. Leonard Skinner 60. Triumph is already sold. Kansas at 35. Kansas at 37. Heath Crimson Clovers are sold. Thank you, James Bragg. Grateful Dead sold to you for $95. I feel like that was a really good price for an original sealed Blues for Allah. Great pickup at $95. There's Kansas. There's Leonard Skinner. Next is Eric Burden and the Animals. This has House of the Rising Sun on it. It's a compilation in shrink wrap, $14.99. Blind Willie McTell, 1940. The legendary Library of Congress session, $99. Blind Willie McTell, $49.99. Has an original Tower Records price on it. And John Entwistle from The Who, Smash Your Head Against the Wall, a beautiful original Decca copy, $19.99. So Leonard Skinner's at 65. Kansas is getting new bids. Let's get a third auction going. And the third auction will be some jazz. This is called Freddie Hubbard Breaking Point. Freddie Hubbard is a 2022 Blue Note Tone Poet. It's 180 gram and it's a $25 start. Freddie Hubbard Breaking Point, Tone Poet, remastered, recorded by Rudy Van Gelder, reissue supervised by Joe Harley, mastered by Kevin Gray, 180 gram, $25 start on Breaking Point, Freddie Hubbard. That's now up for bid. John Entwistle, good music on that from The Who. The Best of the Beach Boys, $14.99. Good Vibrations, Best of the Beach Boys. Muddy Waters Folk Singer, 1973, $39.99. Awesome. Look how nice these are. These are so nice. I told y'all earlier, I gave a fair warning. There's some amazing blues records. And not only that, they're in excellent condition. Muddy Waters Folk Singers. Also, Bruce Springsteen, Dancing in the Dark. Bruce Springsteen is $19.99. And Dwayne Eddy's 16's Greatest Hits. That's another original. Just beautiful. Original Jamie label, not a reissue, $14.99. All right, so back up to the top. We got Leonard Skinner, we got Kansas, and we got Freddie Hubbard. The last thing that happened was Leonard Skinner got a new bid for 65, then 66. Kansas got a bid for 40, and then Freddie Hubbard got a bid for 25. Donna wants the Beach Boys. Michael McCullen gets Muddy Waters. And then we have Michael McCullen again on Muddy Waters. And then Dwayne Eddy sold to Jamie Wills Erickson. Then Larry Smith. Marsha Collins second on that one. And then we have Robert Warner on Bruce Springsteen. Let me read. Craig posted the track listing, but I'll go ahead and read them out loud. This is Leonard Skinner Anthology. I Ain't the One, Poison Whiskey, Don't Ask Me No Questions. I Won't Tell You No Lies. The Needle and the Spoon, Roll Gypsy Roll, Honky Tonk Nighttime Man, Cheating Woman, Made in Shade, Saturday Night Special Live, Sweet Home Alabama, live. Searching, Down Surf Junkin', White Dove, Freebird, live. What's Your Name? One more time, Railroad Song, The Ballad of Curtis Lowe, one of my favorites, and T for Texas, live. That is the track listing on Leonard Skinner. Never had seen that before. 1987, UK. It's a 2 LP anthology. One more look at the gatefold. I really like this picture here. Kind of an alternate take of their image from their first album. Legendary. Skinner. All right. Awesome. All right, there we have it. So back up at the top, we left off with Dwayne Eddy, Beach Boys, Bruce Springsteen. Okay. And then we have Kansas at 41. John Barry next on Dwayne Eddy. Electric Mud is still available. I can't believe it. Electric Mud is still available. Muddy Waters, 1978, $49.99. Josh, it's yours if you want it. Kansas 43, 68 on Skinner, 75 on Skinner, and 26 on Freddie Hubbard. All three auctions just got new bids. Merle Haggard, Branded Man, featuring 20 top 10 country hits. I've never seen that before. 1985 UK, $19.99 on Merle Haggard. Kansas at 45, Skinner's at 75. The Who, The Kids Are Alright. This is a 2 LP compilation with the book and the original on her sleeves. An amazing compilation of The Who, $39.99. Joshua Does Want Mud, Electric Mud. That is sold to Josh. Nice. We have Melly Manny on Merle Haggard, sold. And we have ZZ Top Eliminator, a classic, $34.99. She's Got Legs, $34.99. Kevin Lentz is 3 for 3 on the Beatles records, or I should say on the Who records. Kevin Lentz gets the Who, The Kids Are Alright. Donna, you were second. And the Beach Boys, this is a Pickwick reissue of 2020. So a tough album to find, but this is a Pickwick reissue, $9.99. Dennis Daly on ZZ Top. Peter Mazzolino was second. I told y'all these bins are awesome. That was the first non-check condition bin that John's got ready. There are 4 more over here. Paul's got 2 bins over here, and he's in the back working on even more. Holy moly. Donna gets the Beach Boys. Let's go through this one more time. Everything in here might sell out the second time around, and let's do some final calls on some auctions. Leonard Skinner. Final call to Danny Thomason for $75. $75 final call. 87 comp anthology. Joe Sloop is at 45 on Kansas. A near mint minus Japanese pressing. Final call. And Freddie Hubbard is at 26. And that is with Matt Barnhill. Final call. Jetstream, do you want the 2 traffic records from the last bin? If so, I'll pull them. And here's what's left. John Stewart, Sunstorm, $19.99. The Best of the Electric Flag, sealed. $24.99. Great night for auctions again. Rachel Sweet, Full Around, $19.99. Brian Ferry is $24.99. Boogie with Canned Heat, $19.99. Eric Bird and the Animals, Don't Let Me Be Misunderstood. We Got to Get Out of This Place. House of the Rising Sun. There's some great songs on there. $14.99. In Shrink, everybody's always looking for that track specifically. Blind Willie McTell is still available. $49.99. It's on the Melodian label. $49.99. And we have Smash Your Heads Against the Wall. Now, oh, you said Terrific Records. I thought you said Traffic Records. Oh, my bad. I thought you said Traffic Records. I was like, he wants some traffic. He wants both traffic. He said Terrific. Thank you. Terrific Records. I like that word. Terrific. Terrific. I may be using that more tonight. All right, let's go through a Paul crate. That was John. His other bins are just like that. Let's see what this first crate here that Paul has for us. There's no telling. Y'all know how these go. There's absolutely no telling. Freddie Hubbard has a new bid. Kansas has a new bid. It looks like when I'm coming back, I'm going to pull that Eric Burden. It looks like when I come back, I'm going to sell the Leonard Skinner. So let me do that right now as soon as I pull this Eric Burden album for, I believe that was Peter Mazzolino. All right. And then Danny Thomason, you get the Leonard Skinner for $75. Thank you, Danny Thomason. That's sold to you for $75. Very cool. It looks like it's new too. That is sold. Let's move this down. Tony, you are late on Skinner. That just came in. I've already called it sold. Kansas is at $50, and we have Freddie Hubbard at $30 with Matt Barnhill. Michael McCullen and anybody else, let me know if you want back in before I sell that. Pete Maselli wants GG. Is that a claim from a previous record, from the previous bin? GG, maybe? I'm not for sure. Okay, let's keep going here. Let's see what we have here. We have Fuzzbox, A 1986 New Wave Punk Garage album, $19.99. Fuzzbox. Oh, GG means good grab. Got it. Body Slam. Music from the original motion picture. Body Slam is $19.99. Wow. Never seen that before. Body Slam soundtrack. This is $14.99. It's called Bobcat Gold Thwaite Meat Bob. $14.99. And the Almond Betts Band, Down to the River, a 2020 press on clear vinyl. Hey, I've stood right there before. 3641 Jackson Highway, sealed, $29.99. All right, first 3 records are sold. Fuzzbox, sold to Travis Wade. Chris Knapp gets Body Slam. James Cohorn, second. Sean Holford, first on Meat Bob. And Tim Zarnota, next on Body. And then ABB, sold to Charles Verano. Matt Barnhill, guess what? You get the Freddie Hubbard for $30. And there was a new bid on Kansas. Peter Mazzolino bid $50. Joe Sloop has it set out. Peter Mazzolino has Kansas for $50. Next is Laurie Anderson, $24.99. Gold stamp promo. Let me grab some new auctions. Next is going to be Raven. Let's grab a Japanese auction. And the next Japanese auction is going to be the Beatles. Let's do Hey Jude. Hey Jude. Also known as the Beatles again. All right, so there's Laurie Anderson. This one's called Strange Angels. Gold stamp promo on Hop Sticker, $24.99. And Dusty Springfield, the complete Atlantic single, 68 to 71, 2 LP ruby red vinyl, a 2021 record store day, 2 red LPs pressed in mono, $54.99. First track is Son of a Preacher Man. That's really cool. Joe's Out. That's sold to Peter Mazzolino for $50. Next auction is Raven. Raven is a 1983 U.S. original. It's got the original inner sleeve. It's in shrink wrap. It's OG, and it's a beautiful copy. Raven's a $25 start. It does have a clip corner. All for one. Raven, $25 start. The Beatles. This one's called Hey Jude. It is a near mint minus pristine Japanese pressing. $45 start. There's the inner sleeve. There's the insert. There's the Beatles. Hey Jude. I'll get a new auction going in just a second. Back to the Paul bin. We have Hoyt Axton, Snowblind Friend. Hoyt Axton's $14.99. Raven has bids for $25.25. Beatles is $45. Boomer Story, Rye Cooter. Boomer is $12.99. Paul says there's a little bit of moisture damage on the jacket. $12.99 on Rye Cooter. $12.99 on Rye. Also, this is Travis, the Man Who. It's sealed, 2019 from Kraft. Travis, the Man Who, $24.99. The Tailgaters, Swamp Rock. The Tailgaters is $14.99. And A Nightmare on Elm Street, original motion picture soundtrack, $54.99. $54.99. A Nightmare on Elm Street, $54.99 on that. And Sweet Thursday is a 1969 press. The bottom of the jacket has a little bit of moisture damage, $16.99. Ravens at $30, and the first one to bid $30 was Alan Salden. Going once, going twice. No bids on the Beatles. Going once, going twice before I make it a buy it now. And our next auction over here is going to be none other than, I don't know. We have Wayne Shorter, Night Dreamer. Wayne Shorter is a 2015 U.S. reissue remaster. It's near mint minus. It's a $25 start with Lee Morgan, Elvin Jones. Wayne Shorter's a $25 start. Sweet Thursday is a 1969 press, gatefold. Nicky Hopkins is on this album. There on the cover on the right, $16.99. Raven has a new bid for $31. Alan Salden, you're out. The Beatles does have a bid for $45. Going once, going twice. Tommy Bolin and Zephyr live. The Roots of a Guitar Legend, rare tracks from Tommy Bolin. That's a 2016 press on red vinyl, $24.99. Tommy Bolin and Zephyr. Swamp Water. Swamp Water is $26.99. Swamp Water is a 71 country rock Cajun album. A little bit of cover damage right there. Swamp Water is $26.99 on the King label. On the King label. Also, we have Steel Yard Blues. Jane Fonda, Peter Bull, Mike Bloomfield, Paul Butterfield. That's a white label promo, $19.99. Is Nightmare a vintage press? No, Nightmare on Elm Street is a Death Waltz from 2005. 2005, 2019. Well, it has 2005, 2019. Yes, 2019 on that. Trampled by Turtles is sealed, a 2018 press, $24.99. And The Ghost Riders is a 1981 sealed, $17.99. Joe Sloop wants Tommy Bolin. That is sold to Joe Sloop. Mike Torres, you get the Beatles for $45. That is sold to you for $45. That is gone. The Beatles, Hey Jude. That is sold, $45. All right, now moving on over here. Wayne Shorter, final call to get a bid in for $25. We have Early James, Strange Time to Be Alive, sealed, $24.99. A 2022 hardwood vinyl press, $24.99. And J. Henry Burnett, the B-52 Band and the Fabulous Skylarks, a 1972. That is $19.99. The Turtles is called Trampled by Turtles, Life is Good on the Open Road, a 2018 press, sealed, $24.99. Ravens at $32. Let me go ahead and grab a new auction. Let's go ahead and do one of these Grateful Dead albums. And we have the Grateful Dead, Built to Last. The Grateful Dead is an original 1989 SRC with the original inner sleeve and the merchandise insert. This is Grateful Dead, Built to Last, and this is a $45 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the Grateful Dead merchandise insert. There's the original Grateful Dead inner sleeve, and this is a $45 start. $45 start on that. All right, Wayne Shorter's a $25 buy it now. If anybody wants Wayne Shorter, $25 buy it now. Ravens at $33, and now it's at $35. There's the Grateful Dead. We have John Mooney is $9.99. Charles Verano wants Trampled by Turtles. That's sold to Charles Verano. John Cipiolina, Raven, a German import, $19.99, guitarist. Also, we have Echo and the Bunnymen, Siberia. Reshoot on vinyl for the first time. Translucent 2LP, clear vinyl, $36.99 for Echo and the Bunnymen. Also, Mule Skinner. Mule Skinner is a 1978 U.S. press. There's some moisture damage along the bottom. $14.99 on Mule Skinner. And Return to the 37th Chamber, L. Michaels Affair, and that is sealed, $24.99. So Grateful Dead's a $45 start. Ravens at $35. JJ, let me know if you want back in. Next Japanese pressing is going to be Chicago. And this is a Chicago number 9. Chicago number 9 is a $35 start. Let's take a look at it. This is a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the Japanese inner sleeve. There's the gatefold jacket with Obi. $35 start on Chicago. Grateful Dead has a bid for $45. Lucas Hanoff wants Mule Skinner. That's sold to Lucas H. Also, we have Tower of Power. Ain't Nothing Stopping Us Now. Tower of Power is $14.99. The Chocolate Watch Band, the best of the Chocolate Watch Band, $24.99. And this is Eccentric Soul, the Saru label. That is sealed. It's a 2LP compilation, $29.99. Raven is officially sold to Alan Salden for $35. Chicago just got a bid for $35. And Grateful Dead is a final call for $45. One bid with Charles Verano. The Grateful Dead, what is it? It's called Built to Last. It's an original 1989 press. It's in shrink wrap with the hop sticker and the original inner sleeve, and the merchandise insert, and the vinyl's EX Plus near mint minus. This is OG as you're going to get. 1989, first press, SRC, shrink wrapped, hop sticker, inner sleeve, merch insert, vinyl's near mint minus. It's a top copy. It has one bid for $45. Chicago's at $35 of Jeff McIntosh, going once, going twice. Chris Knapp on ES for Eccentric Soul. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Also, Grateful Dead's at $50. This is a Japanese pressing, $59.99 of It's a Beautiful Day rock series. Beautiful Day, $59.99, shrink wrap and Ovi. That's unusual to see in there. We have Mahal Tori Imoi Mahal. This is a red and white pressing, a red and white marbled vinyl, red and white marble smoke. They're getting descriptive with these adjectives. $26.99, $26.99. Also, we have Cinematic, Robbie Robertson. The first studio album by Robbie Robertson of the band in 8 years, it says. That's from 2019, sealed, $29.99. The Grateful Dead's at $55. I'm about to sell Chicago for $35. And Echo in the Canyon, The Birth of California Sound, sealed $29.99 with Tom Petty, Brian Wilson, Ringo Starr, Eric Clapton, Stephen Stills, Roger McGuinn, Michelle Phillips, David Crosby, Graham Nash, Jackson Brown, John Sebastian, and Lou Alder. That is sealed $29.99. This is Jimi Hendrix Experience, Paris, 1967, a record store day release from 2021, blue and black marbled vinyl, $27.99. All right, when I come back, I'm selling the Chicago. I'm going to go ahead and grab our next couple auctions, which is going to be this Jeff Buckley box, perhaps, and I'm going to grab another Japanese pressing, which is, wow, there's a lot of Chicago in here. Let's grab this one right here, though. This is Loudness. Going to go ahead and grab these and these. All right, still got the Howlin' Wolf. I got another stack over here that John got ready, and Jimi Hendrix is sold to Michael Nath. That is sold to Michael Nath. Larry Larson wants Echo. That's sold to Larry Larson. Chicago 11. I got my Roman numerals mixed up. Sorry. Chicago 11. Up for bid is Chicago 11, and it looks like it's going to be Jeff McIntosh as soon as I can walk back over here and make sure nobody else bid. And nobody else bid. Jeff, that's sold to you for $35. Jeff McIntosh, lone bidder. Find that kind of surprising, but it's gone. Thank you, Jeff. That's sold to you. All right, and then let me do the next two auctions after I show a couple more records. We sold that. We sold that. Next is Jimmy Vaughn, Baby Please Come Home. Jimmy Vaughn is sealed, a 2019 pressing on gold vinyl. Grateful Dead, by the way, is at $60 with Jake Zerbel. Charles Verano, You're Out. And we have John 5, Center. John 5 is on yellow vinyl, sealed, $29.99. Jeff Buckley, live at Cine, I believe. Jeff Buckley, first time on vinyl, 34 songs recorded live during Jeff Buckley's Cafe days in the summer of '93. Individually numbered 4LP box deluxe packaging. One of the best live recordings of all time, Paul says. Sealed, numbered, $175 start. Wow, one of the best live recordings of all time. $175 start on that box. And then Loudness, the Birthday Eve. Loudness is a Japanese pressing. Original insert, near mint minus vinyl. Loudness is a $35 start. JV, John 5 is sealed, $29.99. All right. We have, what do we have here? Canned Heat and John Lee Hooker, Hooker and Heat. That is sealed, $44.99. And we have Way Out Recording Co. This is the Eccentric Soul compilation, numero 53, sealed, $27.99. All right, let's go in order here. First, we had Grateful Dead at 60, Grateful Dead at 65. I priced John 5, Grateful Dead 65. Someone else said one of the greatest live recordings ever, Jeff Buckley. And then next is Details on Chocolate Watch Band. We have the best of the Chocolate Watch Band, unbelievably still available. Of course, originals of their albums are hundreds of dollars. There's no condition notes. It's from Rhino, $24.99. 1983, a little bit of cover damage, $24.99. Chris Knapp says, what's the number on Buckley? Number 1407. 1407, $175 start. 1407. And then Michael Peevler says, Jimmy Vaughn price, not John 5, Jimmy Vaughn. That's John 5 again. Jimmy Vaughn was $27.99. $27.99. Grateful Dead's at $67. Loudness is a $35 start. Echo and the Bunnymen, Porcupine, sealed, $26.99. Echo and the Bunnymen, Porcupine. Eden, Beauty and the Beat. Eden is a 2019 record store day, sealed. That is $29.99. Eddie Smears, Hazel and Crunchy, A Night for Jimi Hendrix, yellow vinyl, sealed, $24.99. And also, we have the Drew Tutti column, Idiot Savants. That's Record Store Day 2020, sealed, $26.99. You pulled Canned and Heat. I did right now. Canned, Hooker and Heat, sold to Michael Nath. And we have Dusty in Memphis. This is $22.99. Dusty Springfield in Memphis. That's a half-speed master, $22.99. Comes with a certificate of authenticity, saying it was half-speed mastered. We have Out on Dead, Travis Wade on DC. DC was for this record right here, Travis Wade, and then Hector wants this right here. That's sold and sold. Okay, Grateful Dead then, Charles Verano. This is a 1989 U.S. original, shrink wrapped, hop stickered, inner sleeve, insert, merch insert, near mint minus, high bid, $70 final call. Nobody bid on Jeff Buckley. It's a $175 buy it now. And nobody bid on Loudness. It's a $35 buy it now. We still got Wayne Shorter. It was a no bid, $25 buy it now on Wayne Shorter. Dusty's near mint minus. It's a new half-speed master, $22.99. All right, Way Out, I claim numero. We have on Buckley. Then you put W.O. Okay, way out. Okay. I thought you were still talking about Jeff Buckley when you said that. This is sold to Chris Knapp. That is sold. And Javi Soto wants Loudness. Loudness is sold to Javi Soto for a $35 buy now. Chris Frazier wants Dusty Springfield. That is sold. Still got Jeff Buckley and Wayne Shorter. And when I come back, I'll sell the Grateful Dead. I'm going to read the titles that's left in there. Then we're going to go straight into some of these other new crates from John, which are absolutely loaded with great blues and other stuff. Next Japanese auction, though, that's going up right now. Without further ado, we got a request for Kiss. We got requests for Stones. We got requests for Night Ranger. We got requests for Boston and Bon Jovi's and 38 Specials. I've seen some people ask for Elvis. I've seen some people ask for Kiss. I've seen people ask for Boston. I've seen people ask for this and that. It is Saturday night, Japanese night, but we do have a lot of other stuff to sell. Grateful Dead is sold for $70 to Charles Verano. That is an unbelievable top copy. Congratulations, Charles, one of our many Grateful Dead collectors watching tonight. All right, first we have Laurie Anderson. If you want a price, let me know. We got Laurie Anderson, Dusty Springfield, Hoyt Axton, Ry Cooter, Travis, Sweet Thursday, the Tailgaters, Swamp Water, Steelyard Blues. We have Nightmare on Elm Street, the Ghost Riders, J. Henry Burnett, Early James, John Mooney, John Cipriano, Echo and the Bunnymen, and Return to the 37th chapter. Return to the 37th chapter. Here's Night Ranger. It's near mint minus and pristine. It's a $35 start. Night Ranger Midnight Madness. It has the Japanese insert. It also has the Night Ranger special issue Japanese booklet that came with it. Complete with booklet. $35 start. The jackets and shrink wrap of Obi. $35 start on that. Boston. Don't look back. Boston is another near mint minus Japanese pressing. Orange Epic label. The vinyl's near mint minus. There's the LP. There's the Japanese inner sleeve. There's the Japanese insert. There's the gatefold with Obi. Boston's a $35 start. Info on Nightmare on Elm Street. Nightmare on Elm Street is a gatefold, 2019, $54.99. There's the gatefold. Nightmare on Elm Street, 2019, $54.99. Death Waltz, 180 gram, near mint minus. And then we had Tower of Power. We had It's a Beautiful Day, which was a Japanese pressing. Tori Imoy Mahal, Cinematic, the Chocolate Watch Band. We have John 5 for a Motley Crue. Jimmy Vaughn, another Echo and the Bunnymen, and Eden, Beauty and the Beat. And it says an original issue of Eden Psychedelic Masterpiece. Eden Psychedelic Masterpiece, 2019 Record Store Day, $29.99. $29.99. All right, that's how that is going to go. And I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, and we're going to bring over a new crate. All right, let's see what we got here. Here we go. Dusty price. Dusty was $54.99, Rachel. $54.99. All right, let's see here. I'm going to need a pack of new sleeves. I may have Paul bring me those in just a second. Okay, so let me see what's going on here. I need to clear this off. I'm going to try to keep up my sticky notes tonight in case somebody asks again. Let me figure out what I've done with my other phone. I need it to ask Paul. Bring some sleeves up. All right, give me 1 second, everybody. All right. So, the last thing that happened, we put up 2 new records. I priced Dusty. Michael said he needs to be out on Boston. Javi Soto wants to put back Loudness. Loudness is a $35 buy it now, the birthday eve. Night Ranger's at $55. Chris Knapp wants Chocolate Watch Band. Somebody else asked about it. They never did say yes or no. We'll go ahead and sell it to Chris Knapp. Michael Peevler takes the Loudness for $35. And now our two auctions. Night Rangers at 55 of Carla Brecky. Everybody else is out. Boston, Don't Look Back, is at 40 with Tyler Yearby. Michael Peevler said out. Tim Zarnota, you bid 40 as well. Tyler came in first. New vintage arrivals. We have Blind Willie McTell, Blues in the Dark, Jazz Heritage Series, 1983 sealed, $29.99. Tommy James and the Shondells, $24.99. Cellophane Symphony, Tommy James and the Shondells. Michael Nath wants McTell. Boston has a new bid for 41. Night Ranger has a new bid for 58. Triumph is $19.99. Thunder 7 on Triumph. ZZ Top, El Loco. No condition notes on anything in here. These are all super clean records. $34.99 for ZZ Top. Hooker and Heat, $24.99 for Hooker and Heat. Special Rhino Maxi LP contains over 52 minutes of music. Hooker and Heat. Rare, Jerry Lee Lewis Volume 2, $19.99. Little Steven and the Disciples of Soul, Solidarity, also Under the Gun, 12-inch single, $19.99. Chris, I've already pulled Chocolate Watch Band for you. Boston's at 45. Boston at 46. Michael Nath wants Hooker and Heat. Boston 47. Boston 50. Also, new bid on Night Ranger, 58 with Charles Cressel. 58 with Charles Cressel. Carla's out, final call. Michael Peevler wants True, and that was probably for Triumph. That's sold to Michael Peevler. Also, Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airman. Commander Cody is $19.99. Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airman, $19.99. Jimmy Buffett, Riddles in the Sand. That's in shrink wrap of Hop Sticker, $24.99. Jimmy Buffett. Are you about to head out? Yeah. Oh, I just texted. I need some outer sleeves. Okay. Yeah, because I'm having to re-sleeve these Japanese. And I know we're short. I just ordered 20 cases, by the way. Yeah, I just ordered. We were almost out of outer sleeves. I've ordered 20 cases, which was not cheap. It's like $2,000 for sleeves. We put everything in a new sleeve. It does get expensive. I just bought $2,000 for sleeves this morning. Boston at 51, Boston at 55. Jetstream gets to Jimmy Buffett, and we're about to sell Night Ranger. We have Alan Monday's Banjo Sandwich. This is a 1975 bluegrass album, $19.99, $19.99. This is a 75 folk album, Toll House Englehart, Toll Illusions, a 75 folk album, $19.99. Michael Peevler says, was that $19.99? It was. Jetstream gets Commander Cody. That is sold. Boston out. John Barry on Banjo. That is this right here. Sold to John Barry. Banjo Sandwich. Merle Haggard, Kern River. Kern River is in shrink wrap with the original on her sleeve. Top copy, $19.99. Night Ranger is sold to Charles Cressel. That is sold to Charles Cressel for the winning bid of $58. Thank you, Charles. I'll put that in a new sleeve as soon as Paul brings me some sleeves up here. Memphis Slim with Matt Murphy. Memphis Slim and Matt Murphy sealed from 1986, $26.99. Calvin Ward gets Merle Haggard, sold to Calvin Ward. John Stewart, Canyons in the Rain. John Stewart is $19.99, Canyons in the Rain. And this is $39.99. This is Pleasure Pudding by Sweet Pie. Odd. We can lay them right there's fine for right now. Yeah. Thank you. Pleasure Pudding by Sweet Pie. That looks awfully odd. $39.99. And Mike Vandergits on Memphis Slim. Fred Carnell second. And Charles Verano, you were second on that Bluegrass album. Oh, and Boston, just in the right location, Paul. Tyler Hubie, $60. $60. We'll blame that on the wind. $60 on Boston. Tim Zarnota's out. We're about to sell that as well. Okay, we have, this is $19.99, and this is Cosmic Angels, Protex, Excel, The Invaders, made in Britain. 16 great new songs made in Britain. Invaders. It's got a lot of different stuff on it. I think it's a compilation of a few different bands. $19.99 on that. And Magazine, The Correct Use of Soap. $39.99 for Magazine. Also, we got Boston sold. Boston is also sold to Tyler Hubie for $60. Tyler Hubie on $60. I don't have a good place to put those, really. Let's just put them, I'll move this crate. We'll just put them down like in the front of that bin. And I try to keep a box up here, but I think the last box I had up here, John came and got. And we've been without sleeves. We'll just cram them down in there. I'll probably use all of them. We got about 60 Japanese albums to re-sleeve tonight, including these two right here. Thank you. All right, Travis Wade on CA. I'll pull that 1 second. Now that I have sleeves, I feel much better, everybody. We can put the Boston in a sleeve, and the last two was Night Ranger in Boston. Thank you, Paul, as always. I'll probably see you tomorrow. That's gone and gone. And we have a new crate up here from Paul, and let's put this away as well. All right, Saturday night. Thanks, everybody. As y'all can see, we got a lot of stuff to auction. Hadn't even really made a dent yet. I'm going to put this Night Ranger away, Night Boston away, and we got a lot of stuff to put up. I actually have a whole crate over here of surprises. Y'all probably seen a couple of me mix in a couple of those. Travis Wade wants CA, and I think that was for this record right here, right? Yes, the Cosmic Angels. That's so to Travis Wade. We got Waylon the Blues, Jimmy Reed. That's $24.99. And the Dynamic Clarence Carter, another Clarence Carter. No condition notes on this one. Atlantic, $34.99, and original, Michael Nath on Jimmy Reed. And let's get some new auctions going. We have enough to keep us busy all night. Let me go ahead and pull another one of our Dead albums. Let's go ahead and pull Japanese. I'm going to pull this Dark Side of the Moon. I know somebody asked the other night or just a moment ago for Paul Simon, and I'll go ahead and pull a Kiss. Let's go ahead and get some of the big stuff up. Let's go ahead and get, I usually save it for 8 o'clock. Now we're already going on 9. We have Mike Vandergist second on Jimmy Reed. There's Clarence, and we have Jimmy James and the Vagabonds, The New Religion, a mono Atco from 1967, $34.99. First is the Grateful Dead. The Grateful Dead is an original 1970, an original 1970 U.S. pressing, a Pittman press with the company inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $45 start. $45 start, original inner sleeve. Grateful Dead, $45 start. Kiss Solos compilation. Where did you see that at? I don't think I've posted a picture of that anytime recently. Grateful Dead is a $45 start. American Beauty, Grateful Dead. And then we have Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, a Japanese pressing. Here we go. Very, very nice. This is on the EMI label. The vinyl is superb. Extremely nice Japanese vinyl. It is near mint minus and pristine. We're talking obied. It's a gatefold, just the disc, and the jacket and the obi. Pink Floyd is a $95 start. $95 start on that. And then we got Kiss. This is Rock and Roll Over. Kiss, Rock and Roll Over. This has the obi with it. It's a Japanese gatefold. It has the insert, and the vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. This is a $75 start for Kiss. Rock and Roll Over. Extremely nice vinyl as well. So $45, $95, and $75 on those a few days ago of all the Kiss albums. Okay, I bet that is buried somewhere. Probably the night we do a bunch of Kiss stuff. Whatever night we do the Kiss collection from those LPs, that's probably when that will be shown. If I went back there right now to try to find that, I have no idea where it is. It's buried. It could be... I don't know, it could be a couple weeks. It could be a couple weeks before that album is discovered. Bob Marley, chances are, Bob Marley's a 1981 German press, $21.99 for Bob Marley. Kiss has a bid for $75 of Jimmy Wood, $45 on the Dead, $95 on Pink Floyd. Ambient One, music for airports, Brian Eno. Brian Eno is $49.99. Otis Spann, Walkin' the Blues, featuring St. Louis Jimmy and Robert Lockwood Jr., $34. Still putting out some blues stuff in these bins. Otis Spann is $34.99. Also, we have King of Rhythm, Ike Turner. King of Rhythm is a 1981 UK. This is Ike Turner, $49.99. Mike Vandergist gets Otis. That's sold to Mike. Junior Wells, It's My Life Baby. Junior Wells is $19.99. It's My Life Baby. And $9.99, the biggest prize in sport, $9.99 is a 1980 white label promo, gold stamp promo. That's $24.99. Richard Pryor is $24.99. Richard Pryor, and we have Going Back Home, Howlin' Wolf, $22.99. Going Back Home, Howlin' Wolf, $22.99. So, final call on Kiss, $75. Final call on the Grateful Dead for $45. And I can't believe I'm saying this, but we have a Japanese Dark Side of the Moon with no bid. Final call for $95 before I make it a buy it now. Mike Vandergist gets Wells. Junior Wells is sold. Chris Knapp was second. We have What Condition on Eno, What Pressing, and Michael Nath gets Howlin' Wolf. What Condition on Eno and What Press? The vinyl couldn't get any better. It's on Collector's Edition, EGS 201. It looks near mint minus. It has a original inner sleeve. It is $49.99. Kiss is at $80. Info on the Dead. We have Medicine Ball Caravan, music from the motion picture with Alice Cooper, B.B. King, the Youngbloods, Doug Kershaw. That's $24.99. The Dead is an OG pressing of American Beauty. Grateful Dead, American Beauty, Green Warner Brothers, and the company inner sleeve, VG Plus. Final call for $45. Kiss has a new bid for $82. We have Good Deal, Doc Watson in Nashville. Doc Watson in Nashville, $29.99 for Doc Watson. And The Who live at Leeds, $49.99. And original Decca with all the inserts. It has all the inserts, the poster, the receipt, the document. The vinyl's nice. It's a gatefold, $49.99. $49.99. Doc Watson is sold to Dave Plunkett. Dave gets Doc. That is sold. And Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airmen. That one's $19.99. George Buchanan gets The Who live at Leeds. That is sold. Kiss is to get new bids. Grateful Dead is sold to Charles Verano for $45. That is sold to Charles Verano. And Pink Floyd is a $95 buy it now. Pink Floyd is a $95 buy it now if anybody wants it. Dark Side of the Moon. It's right here. Joseph Sinkbell, your bid came in late on the Grateful Dead. They're still bidding on Kiss. It's at $85. We have Dennis Hopper in The American Dreamer, a 1971 press with poster. $49.99. Pink Floyd is officially sold to Peter Mazzolino for $95. That is sold for $95 to Peter Mazzolino. He got it on the BIN price. That's sold to Peter for $95. Thank you, Peter Mazzolino. That is sold. All right, let's put that away. That is gone. Kiss has a new bid for $86, and we have, as time goes by, the best of Little Feet. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. The best of Little Feet, $29.99. Next auction, let me go ahead and grab out of here the Rolling Stones. I also got more Bostons, Paul Simons, all kinds of cool stuff. Let's grab these right here and see what's going on. First things first, though, I saw a claim when I walked away. Charles Verano on DW. DW was Doc Watson. Charles, you were late on that one. Bill Samus wants Little Feet. Kiss is at $90. And Little Stephen and the Disciples with the poster. Says free poster included. It is included. It's in shrink wrap, $19.99. We have Paul Simon, still crazy after all these years. Paul Simon is a $35 start. It is near mint minus and pristine Japanese vinyl. There's the LP. There's the insert. There's the cover of Obi. $35 start. Kiss is at $91. And here's the Stones we won't get into often. This is the Rolling Stones, Out of Our Heads, a Japanese press, $45 start. Very nice vinyl. The Stones is $45. EX Plus near mint minus on this one. There is the booklet insert. And then there's a really nice cover with a cool Obi on it. $45 start. George Buchanan on Little Steven. Kiss 93. Paul Simon 35. Jetstream gets Commander Cody. Kiss 93. Kiss 93. We have Rare Jerry Lee Lewis Volume 1. 16-track compilation. $19.99. Stones is a $45 start. Peter's in. David's in on Paul Simon. We have The Birds, Never Before. The Birds is $24.99. Paula wants Jerry Lee Lewis, the one with the lady on the bed. You want this one back here. Jerry Lee Lewis, that is $19.99. That's Rare Jerry Lee Lewis Volume 2. And guess what? Right here is Rare Jerry Lee Lewis Volume 1, if you want that one as well. Paula, America, Alibi. That's an America album we don't get as often. America, Alibi, $14.99. John Lee Hooker, The Healer. John Lee Hooker is $39.99. Super clean copy of that. And Merle Haggard, A Friend in California, $14.99. A Friend in California, $14.99. Prince, $19.99. And Little Red Corvette, 12-inch single. That's $19.99. We have John Lee Hooker sold to Michael McCullen. Mike Vander gets second. Larry Smith first on America, Alibi. Marsha Collins second. Calvin Ward first on Prince. Paul Simon's a final call for $35. The Stones is now at 50 of Carol Puckett. That means Peter Mazzolino, you're out on the Stones. The Pleasure Seekers, that's a soundtrack. The Pleasure Seekers, $19.99. Also, Exposed 2, a cheap peek at today's provocative new rock. Ghost Stamp promo, $24.99. This is Daddy Freddy, 12-inch single on gold vinyl. 1991 Raga Hip Hop, $19.99. And we have Terrence Trent D'Arby. That's a 12-inch single, Dance Little Sister, $9.99. Kiss is $100 Final call. I'm going to sell it when I get back if there's no new bids. Paul Simon's at 35. David Johnson. Final call. I'm going to sell it when I get back. And Peter Mazzolino, let me know if you want back in on the stones. It's at 50. I'm stepping over here to grab a bottle of water. Carol Puckett has it. We're about to sell it. All right. Let me grab a bottle of water. Let me grab one handful of CDs while I'm over here. I'm going to grab one handful of CDs. I see something right on top that definitely has my attention. So I'm going to grab a stack of CDs. I've got my cousin. He's helping me price CDs. He comes down and he's a retired school teacher. He gets a few tubs a week, and he's priced like 5,000 CDs for us. That's not an exaggeration. They're all in tubs stacked up in the back. And we're waiting to show them whenever we have time. All right, so we have Kiss 100, America, America, Prince. Dave Plunkett says, Chad, give Charles Doc. I have it already. Dave Plunkett wants to put back Doc Watson. So Charles Verano, it's your lucky day. We're going to change this from Dave Plunkett to Charles Verano as long as Charles still wants it. Kiss has bids for 101, 105. And Paula says, I'll take both. So give also Paula that one. We have Regina Tabor wanting Merle Haggard. That's so to Regina Tabor. And I've lost Peter Mazzolino, right? I have lost Peter Mazzolino somewhere. No one else bid on Paul Simon. We'll sell this first. $35. Let's put that in a sleeve. Let's sell that to David Johnson first. $35. We have an out on Kiss. And now it's at 108. That's between Kevin Knight, Jimmy Woods out. Kiss is at 108. And Carol, we lost Peter somewhere, so I'm going to sell you the Stones for $50. Nice. I don't recall having that one too many times. That is sold to Carol for $50. Thank you. That's gone. Paula, I got you for both Jerry Lee Lewis. Yes. Kiss is at $108. That's with Jeff Church. Next is Lady Smith, Black Mambazo. That's an 87 African album, $19.99. We have Tammy Wynette, Not to You. Tammy Wynette is $9.99, gold stamp promo. And we have Sing, music from the original motion picture. Sing is a gold stamp promo, $19.99. And T-Bone Burnett, The Talking Animals, $14.99. Charles Verano does want that. Peter says, sorry, what's up? Well, you bid on the Stones. Carol outbid you, and we were waiting for you to bid again, and we lost you there for about 5 minutes. So we had to go ahead and sell it to Carol. Next auction going up for bid right now is a Motorhead. We're going to grab that. I'm also going to grab another Japanese Pink Floyd, one we don't see too often. It looks like we're about to wrap up the Kiss. And then I'm going to grab one of the blues albums I pulled for auction. It just looks so cool, and it's in such good condition. Larry Smith wants TW. Tammy Wynette sold to Larry Smith. How much on Sing? The Sing soundtrack is $19.99. Dwayne Caldwell wants T-Bone Burnett. And Kiss is sold to Jeff Church for $108. That is a really nice copy. Can't ever get enough Japanese Kiss albums for sure. That's sold for $108 to Jeff Church. All righty. That's gone. And here's our next three auctions. First, it's a Motorhead. It's sealed. It's a 2015 U.S. reissue, 180 gram. Sealed Motorhead, Another Perfect Day. $25 start, 2015, sealed. And then we have Pink Floyd Metal. Boy, check this out. I don't recall having this one too many times. Metal. The vinyl is absolutely pristine. Also a $95 start on this one. It has the Japanese booklet with it. Also has the insert. It's a gatefold with Obi. Wow. There is some pretty heavy humidity discoloration in the centerfold. That is a $95 start. Yes, Carol, you got the Rolling Stones for $50. And we have Howlin' Wolf, the Backdoor Wolf. This is a 1973. Howlin' Wolf is a 1973 on the chest label. Howlin' Wolf, the Backdoor Wolf, $55 start. $55 start. I do not have any Volbeats in stock. No Volbeat in stock. I need to order some. This is Wolves of Heaven, Niodine D. That's $14.99. $14.99. Jethro Tull, Heavy Horses, $19.99 for Jethro Tull. And Rainmakers, the good news and the bad news. The Rainmakers is $19.99. We also have Shadowland, specially priced 5-cut mini album, $19.99 from $19.89. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second and take a drink of water. I desperately need it. All right, I'm back. Thank you for allowing me to have that time out. Next is Howlin' Wolf had bid for 55, 60, 65. Donna wants Jethro Tull. Nobody bid on Motorhead. It's a $25 buy it now. Final call to get a bid in on Pink Floyd for 95. Howlin' Wolf is at 65. Keep going through new arrivals. BB King, Take It Home. BB King is $29.99. The Corgis, Dumb Waiters, a white label promo, that's $19.99. And the best is ZZ Top. It looks like there's a piece of tape along the top. No condition notes. The best is ZZ Top, $29.99. I Have a Dream, Solomon Burke. An original ABC Dunhill, $19.99. Mike Vandergits gets BB King. Josie Sinkbell on MH. If that's for Merle Haggard, that's a little so. Josie, I think your connection's pretty far behind. Lou Reed Transformer is $34.99. Peter Mazzolino on Z for ZZ Top. Final call on Howlin' Wolf for $65. The Birds, Mr. Tambourine Man, $39.99. Could it be a 2-eye? It's a 2-eye mono. Very nice. The Birds, Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man. And NXS, Listen Like Thieves. NXS is $34.99. Oh, you wanted Motorhead. Okay. Well, that's still kind of delayed, but you got it. Sell Josie Motorhead for $25. And if anybody wants Pink Floyd, it's a $95 buy it now. $95 buy it now. That's available. $95 buy it now on the Pink Floyd metal. And it does have some humidity in the inner sleeve. But other than that, it's beautiful, and that's something we never get in. Pink Floyd metal. Echoes on Japanese vinyl. You know that's going to be epic. Next is Peter Mazzolino on B. That's for Birds. Mike Vanner gets on Lou Reed, and George Buchanan gets NXS. Those are sold and sold. And Howlin' Wolf is sold to Michael Naff for $65. I figured that would do good as at auction. Just a little bit more than what John actually had it stickered, but I thought it would make good for an auction. All right, I'm going to read the titles that's left in here. We got 227 people watching right now on Saturday night. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. We still got 1, 2, 3, 4 crates of new vintage stuff to go through. Then we'll be doing discount stuff, and then we'll be doing movie posters. First, though, I've got another Japanese pressing. I've got another jazz album. We're going to do this Enter the Dragon soundtrack, and I'm going to go ahead and pull a Beatles as well, and we're going to go 3 wide with our auctions. There's a few auctions already tonight that hadn't sold. Let me go ahead and be reading on this. I think Reed was mine. Reed. Did I not say that? Lou Reed. Yes, Mike McGinnis. I thought that's what I said. Lou Reed went to Mike McGinnis. George Buchanan got NXS. Peter Mazzolino got B for Birds. First is the Beatles. Help. That's already got a new sleeve on it. Help is a U.S. Flag Series number 22, Japanese pressing. It is extremely nice. Help is a $40 start. It has the Japanese insert. It has the black inner sleeve. It is a gatefold jacket that's really nice. Help. I love the music on there. That's a $40 start. We have Enter the Dragon soundtrack, a Japanese pressing, no obi, extremely nice with insert. Enter the Dragon is $35. And then we have Tender Moments, McCoy Tyner. This is a 2020 Blue Note Tone Poet, 180 gram, near mint minus, $25 start on McCoy Tyner. Here's what's left in here. I'm just going to read titles, and I'm bringing over a new crate. Tommy James, ZZ Top, John Stewart, Little Steven. This was odd. There's John Stewart. This one's called Toulouse Englehart, Toulousians, which was a folk album. This was another odd one. This was Sweet Pie Pleasure Pudding. Sweet Pie Pleasure Pudding. Magazine, The Correct Use of Soap. Clarence Carter, Jimmy James, Bob Marley, Ike Turner. There's some great titles in here still left. 999, Richard Pryor's Never Left Behind, Brian Eno, Medicine Ball soundtrack with Alice Cooper, Dennis Hopper soundtrack, The American Dreamer with Poster, The Birds, The Pleasure Seekers, Exposed 2, another great compilation. There's some crazy stuff still left in here. Hope everybody didn't go to the bathroom whenever we went through this crate earlier. Help is at $40 with Michael Obrick. Michael Obrick also wants to know the Tommy James price. Tommy James price is $24.99. What ZZ Top? It's El Loco. El Loco was $34.99. Fred Cardinale. And we have Mike Massey picking up the Bob Marley. Thank you, Mike. Michael McCullen picking up the Richard Pryor. Thank you. Brooke Padgett wants the Ike Turner. There we go. I was like, man, has everybody still got a pulse out there? Those are all sold, sold, and sold. We have Daddy Freddy's Gold Hip Hop. That's $19.99, gold-colored vinyl. We have Terrence Trent D'Arby, $9.99. Michael Obrick takes Tommy James. That is sold. We have Lady Smith, Black Mambazo. That's $19.99. And we have Sing, music from the original motion picture. Also, the Wolves of Heaven, Rainmaker, Shadowland, the Corgis, and Solomon Burke. All right, Enter the Dragon is a $35 buy it now. Enter the Dragon's a $35 buy it now. Help has a new bid for $45 with Chad Sauls. Michael Obrick, you're out. And McCoy Tyner is a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now. So those are available, and those are available. So there's McCoy Tyner. And there's Enter the Dragon. 25 on McCoy, 35 on Enter the Dragon. Genre and Wolves. It was a industrial, $14.99. That means it's going to sound like you're in a factory. $45. Dragon, the vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Cover is a solid VG plus. McCoy Tyner is near mint minus. Let me put those right there. Whoop, please don't fall. And CDs, yeah. All right, very quickly before I swap out crates. Prince is $12.99. Controversy. We have Sarah McLachlan, Surfacing. Sarah McLachlan is $6.99. We have Lorena McKinnett, Live in Paris, $6.99. Willie Nelson and Friends, Live and Kickin', $9.99. Aaron Neville, Warm Your Heart, $6.99. This is the Rippingtons, Tourist in Paradise, $6.99. Prince, the Batman soundtrack, $6.99. And Led Zeppelin Celebration Day, CD, 2 CD and DVD, $44.99. CD and DVD, $44.99. Those are all available. Michael Obrick, please let me know if you want backing on the Beatles. It's at $45. Genre and Wolves, Industrial, Dragon Condition. Dragon Condition. Dragon. I already answered that. And then Chris Knapp says, Fred Carnell said, what industrial? Right here. Wolves of Heaven. Genre on auctions. Then we have Dragon for me, but I wanted the Obi. So this is sold. Enter the Dragon is sold to Chris Knapp for $35. That's sold for $35. And then Leslie claims some CDs. Leslie got Sarah McLachlan, sold. Leslie got Lorena McKinnett, that's sold. Tony McDaniel on W. W is for Willie Nelson. We have Michael Nath on Batman. Michael Nath on Led Zeppelin. Thomas Bishop on Batman. Carlene Rollins on Prince. And Thomas Bishop second on Led Zeppelin. And that leaves Aaron Neville, Warm Your Heart for $6.99. And that leaves the Rippingtons, Tourist Paradise with promo stickers, $6.99. Those are 2 CDs that's left. All these just got sold. Let me go over those one more time. We have Sarah McLachlan sold. We have McKinton sold. We have Willie Nelson sold. And that was Leslie, and then Tony. Michael Nath got Led Zeppelin, Thomas Bishop, Batman, and Carlene on Prince. All right, those are all sold. The Beatles has a new bid for $46. The Beatles has a new bid for $46. And McCoy Tyner is still available for a $25 buy it now. I'm actually going to put all the no-bid auctions right in here. All right there. Okay. And then Edwin Riviera wants the Rippingtons. That just leaves the Aaron Neville CD. If somebody buys Aaron Neville, I'll go get another stack. Let's go through a new bin. We got to get somebody bought in on Aaron Neville first. And I'll put up all new auctions right now as well. Fred Carnell says he'll try the industrial record. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Sold. I know y'all are on the edge of your seat for CDs. There's been anywhere between 3 to 10 people ask for about a week straight, when are we going to do CDs again? And when are we going to do 45s again? And I'm like, well, we have a rule here. Vinyl takes precedence over everything. And I know we have all kinds of stuff to show, but when we have a lot of vinyl, especially a lot of vinyl that we just bought and we have a lot of money invested in, we got to get through all of it first. And so all the other stuff takes second seat. Like CDs, 45s, 8-tracks, cassettes, but trust me, we got a bunch of them. And we'll get to them. I'm trying to condense our Japanese bins. I can fit all the Japanese stuff now into one bin. We had about a crate and 2/3. Now we have 1 crate because I need empty crates. All right, how about we go through a Paul crate? Let's go through another Paul crate. And Paul puts out a lot of sealed stuff. He puts out a lot of sealed stuff. A lot of sealed stuff here. All right, so we have Beatles at 47, American Dreamer, and we have, let's see here, pronounce Neville. Are you sure? Because I'm going to continue to say Neville, or whatever I have been saying. We have up for bid right now Elvis, and we have Kiss Destroyer going up for bid right now. So the Beatles has a high bid of 47 with Chad Sauls. Was American Dreamer something from the last bin? I'm assuming, maybe. Where did you see that at, Jetstream? Okay, then we have Michael out. The Beatles is 47, Chad Sauls, final call. That is $49.99. That was a 1971 pressing with poster. A 1971 pressing with poster. Yes. Dennis Hopper. Aha. Yes. The American Dreamer soundtrack. This is $49.99. Dennis Hopper, American Dreamer. 71, no condition notes with poster, gatefold. Okay, now next is Elvis and GI Blues. Elvis, and we have an orange Japanese, $35 start. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the insert. It also has an Elvis insert poster, which doesn't really match the record, but it's in there. I don't know if that even came with it, but there's one in there. No Obi, GI Blues, a Japanese pressing, $35 start. All right, and then we have the Beatles. That is sold to Chad Sauls for $47. That is gone. Chad Sauls for $47. And Jetstream does want this soundtrack. All right. Thank you. That's really cool. With poster. Elvis. We have Kiss Destroyer. Kiss is a 1977 U.S. club, RCA, original inner sleeve, VG plus condition, $15 start. Kiss is a $15 start. All right, let's see what's in here. Probably going to be a lot of sealed stuff, just FYI. First LP I see is Volcano Choir Repave. Volcano Choir is sealed, $21.99, repave. Spoon, Ga, 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 Ga. A 2017 10th anniversary remastered with bonus disc. That's sealed for $39.99. Elvis is a $35. Kiss is at $20. We have Chico, the Master. Chico is a 2023 Record Store Day Purple Vinyl remaster. That is Chico Hamilton, sealed $19.99. And NXS, Shabu Shabba Rarities, a 2023 Record Store Day Go Vinyl, $26.99. Brent Robley, Jetstream's already claimed American Dreamer. Nora Jones is a 2023 Record Store Day. That's sealed for $29.99. Nora Jones and Bonnie Light Horseman, Rolling Golden Holy, a 2002 Blue Marble pressing, sealed, $29.99. Also, The Fire Watcher's Daughters, Brandy Carlisle on white vinyl, sealed, $29.99. $29.99. All right, give me 1 second. Sam Fishel. Give me 1 second over here. Was there an NXS record in here? There was. All right, let me pull up tonight's feed. There it is right there. All right, and I'm going to go grab a new auction. Let's see what we have here. Okay, so we have first Sam, Larry, and then Fred Cardinale on Nora Jones. All right, Sam, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. I need you to fill out a form over here on our website. Let me share this with you really quickly. If you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. I'm going to sell you the NXS. Welcome. First-time buyer on YouTube, Sam Fishel. There's a link to our website. I'm going to tag you with the NXS, $7 unlimited shipping. We will invoice you on Monday. That will come to your email. We had to cancel a lot of invoices. There's a lot of people that don't realize they're kind of, they pick up records occasionally now and then, and they don't see the emails, and we're having to cancel orders. I had 2 people message me and say, Chad, I can't see the stream anymore. What's going on? I was like, well, you bought a record from us 3 months ago. We sent you 5 reminders, and I went ahead and just blocked you because you didn't pay for it and you was ignoring our messages. They're like, I didn't even see the invoice. So make sure, 1, you keep up with your purchases, and if we're constantly sending you email reminders, we've canceled some invoices, so make sure you pay attention to when those come in on Mondays. Sometimes they go out on Tuesdays. Matt Peavy, Chico Hamilton, I believe it was sealed. It's sealed, $19.99. Sealed, $19.99. So make sure you know emails go to, invoices go to email. I think sometimes people get emails, invoices, and then they pretend like they don't get them so they don't have to pay them, and then they want to buy something 4 months later, but that doesn't work. We usually make you say, all right, well, if you want to buy again, you can pay for that other $290 invoice that you ignored us on. It's not that you can't just pay for what you want to. That's another thing. People try to sometimes jump around and pay for what they want to. So Matt Peavy on Chico Hamilton. All right, I'm going to end some auctions. Kiss is sold to Jimmy Wood for $25, and Regina Tabor gets Elvis for $35. Those are sold and sold. I'm going to grab a new wave of auctions, and we're going through a crate here of new Paul stuff, which a lot of it is new and sealed limited edition Record Store Day stuff. This is sealed. It's Driving and Crying live at the Love Beautiful on gray or teal vinyl. Driving and Crying. That is sealed $24.99. And the Brian Jonestown Massacre, Strung Out in Heaven. That's a sealed reissue, $24.99. And Don Cherry, Ed Blackwell, El Corazon. That is a 1982 US, $34.99. $34.99. Let me grab a couple new auctions. We have the first-time buyer just filled out our form. Great. We've got new auctions going up. We got Kiss Love Gun. Also got Japanese Cheap Trick. Got plenty more stuff to put up for auctions tonight, including this Scorpions album. I've got 3 new auctions, Kiss, Cheap Trick, and Scorpions, going up for auction right now. And we have, check, and I pay for what I'm buying when I'm sober. You have to pay for whatever you buy, whether you're intoxicated right now or sober. There are a lot of people who's watching right now that's probably had a little too much to drink, and they're buying like they're Elon Musk. Dave Plunkett on Driving and Crying, that's sold to Dave Plunkett. And we have the Clash Combat Rock. This is sealed, $44.99. This is a triple LP. The Clash is sealed, $44.99. And Rockin' Legends, pay tribute to Jack White. Rockin' Legends, that's a 2021 red vinyl, $21.99. Rockin' Legends, pay tribute to Jack White. Interesting. Kiss Love Gun, Japanese pressing, is going up for bid right now. Let's take a look at it. This is Love Gun. It's a Japanese pressing with Obi. The vinyl is very nice. The vinyl is extremely nice, typical Japanese. There's the insert. There's a little bit of discoloration on the back. Here is the cover with Obi. There's a little bit of wear here. I'm sure y'all can see that. There's some wear. There's some wear on the Obi. It almost looks like a light water damage right there on the side and some wear. We're going to put that up for just a $35 start. Kiss Love Gun, that's a $35 start. This is the Dead Weather Sea of Cowards. The Dead Weather is sealed, $29.99. Preacher Brother, Don Wilkerson, that is sealed, a 2022 pressing. That's Grant Green, Sonny Clark, $24.99. And Procol Harum, this is a 50th anniversary 2019 Record Store Day Deluxe Splatter, $79.99. Wow, I didn't know they reissued that Deluxe on colored vinyl. Procol Harum, $79.99. Can I see the NXS? I see where you filled out the form. Thank you. Here's the NXS record you bought. It's called Shabu Shaba Rarities. It is $26.99. That's sold to you. We invoice you on Monday. And we have Kisses at $45 with Jimmy Wood. All right, that's the high bid. Next auction is Japanese Cheap Trick. Here is Japanese Cheap Trick, all shook up. It's in shrink wrap of Obi, and this is a $35 star. All shook up, Cheap Trick. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the other Japanese insert. There's the shrink wrap and Obi and cover. $35 on that. Fred Cardinal wants Procol Harum. That's sold to Fred Cardinal. We also have Dope Lemon Rose Pink Cadillac, sealed, an Australian import phonotrope picture disc, sealed, $34.99. Kiss is at $45, Cheap Tricks at $35. Dr. Dog live at Flamingo Hotel, that is sealed, $24.99. And Drive-By Truckers live in studio, New York, New York, July 12th, 2016. That is sealed, $29.99. Also, we have Drug Dealer, The End of Comedy. Drug Dealer is sealed, a limited edition Follow Me Please Tangerine numbered copy, $39.99 for Drug Dealer. Also, Dump Us Funk, Where Do We Go From Here? Dump Us Funk is sealed, $26.99. Cheap Tricks at $35, and Kiss is a final call to Jimmy Wood. Michael Peevler, I'm assuming you're done. He is out, so that's a final call for $45, and Cheap Trick is a final call for $35. We have Dr. Bionic. Dr. Bionic is the God State. That is sealed, $21.99 blue clear splatter. Eddie Passir on Drive-By Truckers. Thank you, Eddie Passir. That's so to you. Third auction going up is Scorpions. Worldwide Live. Scorpions is a 1985 USOG Richmond PRC press. It is complete with both inner sleeves. It's a 2LP. Overall, a VG Plus album. There's both LPs. There's both inner sleeves. There's the gatefold, 1985, and that's a $25 start. $25 start. My Metal Theologian wants Dr. Bionic. Cheap Trick has a new bid for $36. We have Cherry Jam, Don Cherry. Cherry Jam is sealed, a 2021 Japanese, $27.99. Info on drug dealer or genre. New Orleans Funk. New Orleans Funk, not stoner rock. They're selling some funk, not weed. $27.99. We have Donny Hathaway live. That is sealed, a 2021 Record Store Day, $44.99. What's the high bet on Kiss? It's at $45 with Jimmy Wood. I'm about to sell it. Scorpions has a bid for $30. Cheap Trick has a bid for $40. We have Portugal the Man, In the Mountain, in the Cloud. Portugal the Man is sealed, $26.99. Also, we have Postals, original motion picture soundtrack, sealed, $29.99. A 2018 Record Store Day green splatter, $29.99. I know Paul puts out all this interest in music. Sometimes I know a little bit about it. Most of the time I've just barely heard of the people. And of course, if he was here, he probably could give you a biography on some of these people. Unfortunately, I don't know a lot about them. And I'm sure some of this music is just absolutely killer. Anything he's ever turned me on to as well has always been good. Paul has this amazing collection of music up in his head, and of course I'm kind of knowledgeable about the classics and the classic rock, and I can tell you all day about certain things, this and that. Paul can tell you all day about certain other things. And then you got John, which he helps us price stuff as too. He's got a wide variety. John's into new wave and punk, and he likes his classics, surf and garage type stuff as well. He could tell you about all kinds of stuff and turn you on to music. And then even Laura, I can tell by some of her interest as well. So everybody here that kind of prices records has their own type of thing. And Paul's stuff here seems to be very popular among most people when they try something out. A lot of this, though, I can't give you a lot of information about. A lot of it's like, I've never heard of this before. You got to experiment a lot with some music. However, I end up listening to a lot of the same stuff over and over, and I just get deeper and deeper into it. I'll be like, man, I didn't hear John Bonham hit that little click that time on Lemon Song. I'll listen to that again for the 100th time. We have Kiss at 47. Sherry Darnell wants Portugal the Man. Fred Cardinal, you're second. And we have Clifford Umstead third. And we have, what is this? Soul is Pretty, Purdy. Purdy, this is sealed, $34.99. Bernard, I was trying to remember his first name, Bernard Purdy, legendary drummer, Record Store Day sealed, $34.99. Okay, so let's go through all three auctions, okay? Let's go through all three auctions. First, the Dumpa Funk is still being asked about. Several people's asked about it. It's sealed, bronze gold vinyl, $26.99, and it is 2 LP, yes. Okay, so we got Kiss Love Gun. The vinyl is extremely nice, and it has the insert. It's got a little bit of wear on the obi and on the edge and on the spine. Jimmy Wood has it for $48. Then we got Cheap Trick, all shook up, which couldn't get any better. It's a Japanese pressing. Well, it could be sealed. But as far as opened, shrink wrap obi and both inserts, and both LPs are nice. And I've got Cheap Trick at $40 with Bill Samus. The other bidder was Michael Obrick, and that's at $40, and that's a final call. Now, Scorpions is an OG. It's a 2 LP. Overall, both discs are VG+. Worldwide Live, it is a Gatefold 2 LP. Now, who asked first about the Dumpa Funk? The Dumpa Trunk, the Dump Truck. This is, I think Josh asked, let me go back up the top. Joshua asked genre, and then Scott said it was an awesome band. And then Matt Lawson asked about it, and then Scott Jeffcoat asked about it. So I've got Matt Lawson first, and he says he'll take it. Matt, you had dibs. That's so do you. Kevin and Scott, sorry, he had already asked about that earlier. Okay, now we have, whoa, this looks wild. Psychedelic Porn Crumpets. Psychedelic Porn Crumpets, High Visceral Part 1 and 2. $139.99. $139.99. It's a 2020 double splatter vinyl, limited to 1,000 on vein of KGLY or KGLW. I'm not for sure, but that's $139.99. Scorpions, the high bid. Cheap Trick just got a new bid. Scorpions was at $30 with Paula, but I feel like somebody already bid $30. Yeah, Michael Peveler. Michael Peveler, you have it for $30. Are you the one that asked? Yeah. Michael Peveler, Paula, he'd already bid $30. He's the high bidder. Steve's out on Kiss. Jimmy Wood, it looks like that may be going to you. Okay, we have Pucho and his Latin Soul, Brother Super Freak. Pucho and his Latin Soul is sealed, $22.99. Pulp, Separations, limited edition green vinyl, sealed, $39.99. A 2015 Record Store Day green vinyl remaster, $39.99. Royal Flush, Donald Byrd, mid-70s press, Van Gelder, VG condition, $24.99. VG condition, $24.99. The Doobie Brothers, Taking It to the Streets, EX condition, $16.99. Let's see if the Doobie Brothers streak continues. And Brendan Benson, Low Key. Brendan Benson's a 2022 blue vinyl, EX, $27.99. All right, so Cheap Trick got a new bid for $50, then $52. Paula bid $35 on the Scorpions. David Hoy wants DB for Donald Byrd, then Jetstream. Bill Samus is at $60. And Jimmy Wood, you do get Kiss Love Gun. Kiss Love Gun is sold to you for $48. Shock me. That is sold for $48 to Jimmy Wood. All right, let's put that away. And Cheap Trick's at $60. And Larry Larson on Brendan. No, he put DB. The DB Brothers streak continues. All right, I'm going to make that actually the first record in the next bin because this crate here has gotten really full. All right, for those interested in posters, guess what happened last night? I grabbed a stack, and about halfway through, we hit a batch of horror posters again last night. So we sold some. I know most of y'all, if y'all ask, what kind of posters are you going to be selling? Well, we didn't finish them all. I think I've got like 5 or 7 more horror posters tonight. We'll do around midnight. And I don't know what's left in the stack, but yeah, we found some pretty incredible stuff. For those that went to bed early, you may have missed out. So you never know when we're going to have stuff like that pop up. Tonight, probably for the next 3 hours, we're going to have nothing but incredible vinyl. I'm going to drink another one of these V8. It's absolutely delicious. There were some really incredible 3 sheets, and then we had a couple that were damaged, but there were great deals. So, all right, this was the last record here, and this was sold to Larry Larson. Cheap Tricks at $62. Michael's out on Scorpions. Paula has it for $35. Cheap Tricks at $65. Chad's out. And Pucho details. Pucho is sealed, $22.99, Record Store Day. How late's your auction? We're here for another 5 hours probably. Sometimes 2 a.m. Central Time. The shouting matches is a 2013 VG Plus $49.99. The Kinsey Report, Edge of the City. The Kinsey Report is VG Plus $9.99. The Ventures, Underground Fire, VG minus $9.99. Visage or Visage, The Anvil, EX $17.99. Somewhere Over the Radio, Stevens and Grindink, GRDNIC, VG Plus $9.99. Mike Massey wants VISAGE. The Band, music from Big Pink. Sorry, I've drunk water and V8's too fast. I don't know. 68 Scranton, VG Plus $34.99. Paul says there's a stain in the gatefold. Boy, this is an incredible album. VG Plus $34.99. VG Plus $34.99. Trying to get focused here. There's so much going on. Mike Massey needs to pass on this. That's okay. John Stevens was next. Give that to John Stevens. Travis was next. And Donna on Band. That's so to Donna. And let me go ahead and show the last 3, then I'm putting up new auctions. Speaking of the Band, there's Levon Helm, Gold Stamp Promo, EX $17.99. John Hott, Stolen Moments, 1990, VG Plus $24.99. And everything's coming up. Dusty Springfield is a 1965 UK, $17.99. I'm overhydrated, yeah. Jetstream wants Levon Helm, Scott Jeffcoat second. The Ventures is Underground Fire. John Barry, it's an original on Liberty, VG minus $9.99. All right, let's end these auctions. Scorpions is sold. Of course, tonight, what we don't get to auction, we'll make buy it nows later tonight. There are even auctions that's not Japanese. If I don't get some of these auctions done tonight, they will be buy it nows. The last thing we do before we probably transition over to movie posters for part 2. We really do 2 shows every night. We have a vinyl section for those that's new, and that's most of the night. So, and we do this 6 nights a week. And so, Sam, I know you're new, but we do this Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. By the way, it looks like Paula's getting the Scorpions for $35. let's go ahead and pull that to Paula. But yeah, we do this 6 nights a week, and there's just never enough time. The only other way we could get more time in is if I started like at 5 o'clock instead of 7, and I went till 4 a.m. instead of 3 or 2, and or even 1. We've been going to 1, really. 2's really late. 3's really, really late. This is sold to Paula for $35. And then we have Bill Samus on JH. That's John Hott. That's sold to Bill Samus. And John Barry does want the Ventures. Okay, let's put up some new auctions. So, but yeah, I mean, we have our inventory here. It's not like we just have a few things to show every night. If they have it ready, plus old stuff we can go through, plus toys and cassettes, we basically have a endless inventory here. We could be live 24/7 and we still wouldn't be able to get through it all. So if you're new in here, you'll be seeing a lot of stuff constantly, just night after night, hour after hour. And if you're new, welcome, because if you like records, if you like music, and if you like other collectibles, you have found the right place. All right, check this out. Incredible. Bon Jovi is a $45 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine with the Bon Jovi sticker insert. It does have the Bon Jovi sticker insert. It has the insert. It has the poster. It has the other insert. And it has the obi with cover. Nice. This is a beautiful original Japanese pressing with sticker insert, poster, both other inserts, cover and obi. 45 on Bon Jovi. I've also got Ace, the solo album. This is Ace Frehley. And Ace is going up for auction. Let me get the notes here that Seth left me. Ace Frehley is a 78 US original, a Richmond press. The vinyl's VG Plus, $25 start. There is the inner sleeve. There's the cover. The cover is VG minus. It has some shelf wear, some chipping, and some ring wear. So, all right. So, and the inner sleeve has one piece of tape. Bon Jovi, 45. Ace is an original, $25 start on that. I'm going to read what's left in here. And just so everybody knows what's going on, there's some, Paul's put out some incredible sealed stuff, like out of print. And I know it's really good, and I'll have to go through it later again a little bit slower and try to figure out what it all is. John's got 2 more crates over here of incredible stuff, including classic rock, blues, pop, and new wave. We're going to go through that, and then we're going to go through the other Paul crate. And then I did mention I'm going to try to maybe condense 1 crate of on-sale new vinyl. I got a lot of stuff that didn't get paid for and putbacks, and I'm going to go ahead and just discount them to try to get some of those sold. I'm going to try my best to do that tonight. If not, we'll move it over till Monday. All right, so here's what's left in here. If you need price, information, don't hesitate to ask. Volcano Choir Repave. Spoon, Ga 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 Ga. Bonnie or Boney, Light Horseman. Rolling Golden Holy. Brandy Carlisle. The Brian Jonestown Massacre. Don Cherry. The Clash, Combat Rock. Rock Legends, pay tribute to Jack White. The Dead Weather. Don Wilkerson, Preach Brother. Dope Lemon. Dr. Dog, live at Flamingo Hotel. And Drug Dealer, The End of Comedy. Cost of Brandy. Brandy Carlisle. The Fire Watcher's Daughter. That was on white vinyl. It's sealed, $29.99. BJM price. BJM price. BJ Brian Jonestown Massacre sealed, $24.99. Devin Reese Dead Weather. Devin Dead Reese is sold to you sealed, $29.99. Did I say spoon? I did. I said spoon. Ga 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 ga. Spoon is sealed, $39.99. Ace has a bid for $25. No bid on Bon Jovi. This has the sticker sheet and the poster, $45. Colin wants to know how much Drug is. Drug is a Vinyl Me Please exclusive, $1,000, sealed, $39.99. A Dr. Dog price. Dr. Dog price is sealed, $24.99. Chris Knapp does want the Brian Jonestown Massacre. And we have a Spammer, 45 on Bon Jovi, and Fred Cardinal wants Spoon. All right. Now, I can show that if I don't go so fast on these, they sell a little bit better. I can't go too fast on a Paul crate. There's just no way. Yeah, this John crate here in a minute, I'll be probably to blast through it. But these Paul crates, I got to like go back down to second gear because there's so much information. Like they're all sealed, all this information on the back of them. Don Cherry is sealed $27.99. That's called Cherry Jam. We have DW Price. DW was Don Wilkerson. Don Wilkerson was sealed $24.99. Bon Jovi has a new bid, but we're about to sell Ace for $25. It's a VG minus cover. Vinyl's VG plus. Ricky Owen has it for $25. Donny Hathaway live. Postals. Spaghetti Western Sock Soul, original motion picture soundtrack to Postals. Bernard Purdy, Soul Is. This was called Psychedelic Porn Crumpets. Psychedelic Porn Crumpets. Pulp, Separations. Brendan Benson, Low Key. Pucho and His Latin Soul. The Shouting Matches. The Kinsey Report. Somewhere Over the Radio, Stevens and Grinding or Gronick, VG plus $9.99. And Dusty Springfield. You said Brandy's side, but I did not say your name. Brandy Carlisle sold to Edwin Blom. My bad. Brandy Carlisle sold to Edwin Blom. Nice catch there. Thank you. All right, let's swap crates and bring over some new stuff. Looks like Bon Jovi's about to sell. Also, not only will we got all the Japanese and other auctions, but I got another stack that John handed me here. We got Lightning Hopkins. We got Kiss. I got New Order, sealed Bruce Springsteen, sealed Elvis box set, and another New Order. Wow, yes, that's all going up at some point tonight, so just stand by. Let's go ahead and be grabbing the next thing. I got a beautiful Stevie Ray Vaughan and a beautiful Echo and the Bunnymen I'm about to put up as well. Edwin Blom says, what year radio? Well, pressing is at least early 80s. Thank you. Pronounced Grindnick. Thank you. Grindnick. They left out a vowel there. I don't have a year. Let me check this right here. 1979. 1979, but it could be as early 80s on that one because of the barcode. Ace is at 30. Colin Butler does want the Vinyl Me Please drug dealer. You get some drug dealing going on there, Colin Butler. And Jared Inc. does want the DW here, which was the Don Wilkerson. All right, and when I come back, I'm selling Bon Jovi, and I'm putting up two new auctions, a Stevie Ray Vaughan and an Echo and the Bunnymen, and then we're going to get back to some more Japanese as well. Now, my hardest decision tonight will be what crate to go through next from John. Let's go through this one right here. All right, so Bon Jovi is sold for $50, and that was to Don Nicole. Beautiful copy there with poster and the sticker sheet and the insert. That sold for $50. Let's put that in a new sleeve for Don. And we just got an out on Ace Frehley. So Hector, looks like you're going to be getting that for $30. That's a final call to you. I'll be selling that in 1 second. Josie has requested more CDs. No one bought the Aaron Neville. It's still available. We said we have to sell that one. $6.99. I said we got to sell out, and then I'll go grab some more. Josie, that'd be worth buying that for $7 just to go ahead and see some more. Echo and the Bunnymen. I felt like we already auctioned one of these this week. Echo and the Bunnymen, self-titled, $25 start. And I don't know if it's actually their debut, but it's just self-titled, 1983, $25 start. $25 start. Leslie takes Aaron Neville. She's like, you know what? For $7, I'll take that to see some more CDs. All right, that's Echo and the Bunnymen. And then here is one of the nicest Stevie Ray Vaughans we've ever put up for auction. It's Stevie Ray Vaughan and Double Trouble, Texas Flood. This is a $55 start. This is Stevie Ray Vaughan and Double Trouble, Texas Flood. This is extremely nice. EX Plus Near Mint Minus. It's in shrink wrap of hop sticker, $55 start. Neville Chamberlain, Aaron Neville. Neville, that is true. Brent, you got me. You got me. Echoes at 25, Echoes at 25, and let's go ahead and sell Kiss to Hector Morin for $30. Neville Chamberlain. Neville. Echo and the Bunnymen, 25, and Stevie Ray Vaughan is OG shrink wrap and hop sticker, $55 start. All right, we have Quicksilver Messenger Service, Excuse the Nudity, live at Fillmore, 1971, $29.99, $29.99. Jimi Hendrix, Johnny B. Good, Seal, $36.99, original video soundtrack, Jimi Hendrix MTV Days. Rod Stewart, a classic. Every Picture Tells a Story, $24.99. Donna gets Quicksilver Messenger Service. We have Stephen Stills Manassas, $19.99. Also, The Best of Sun Rockabilly Volume 2, $26.99. Phil Spector, Wall of Sound, the Ronettes sing their greatest hits, $29.99. Echoes, A Final Call. We have one bid with Leslie for $25. Fred bid $25. No one else has bid again. Donna got Quicksilver. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $55. Hector gets Jimi Hendrix. That is sold. We have Robert second on Quicksilver. Stacy on Phil. And we have yesterday's hits, Phil Spector's Wall of Sounds Volume 4, $19.99. And Rachel Sweet, Protect the Innocent, $14.99. Hound Dog Taylor, Beware the Dog, $29.99. Now, Leslie was nice enough to buy the last Stray CD there. So, you know what? I made a promise. And I'm all about promises made, promises kept. So, let me grab over here another stack of CDs. I better grab a bunch this time. And I knew at some point we had some Kraftwerk over here. And I know how y'all feel about the band Kraftwerk. So let me find these Kraftwerk CDs. They're over here somewhere. Oh man, there's so many good. Let me grab this handful too. That's some good stuff right there. Let me grab all these. Wow. We've priced so many. I've got those black tubs with the yellow lids. We've got dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of those just full of great CDs from these same kind of collections here. All right, so let's go back up at the top. We had Stevie Ray Vaughan, another bid for $55. That means you've tied Tom Dearlove. Tom already had it. Stacy, also on Phil. Phil Spector also sold to Stacy. Next is Hound Dog. Hound Dog is $29.99. And Echo. We had something very weird happen. We had Leslie bid $25 and then Fred bid $25. I said, Fred, you're out. You tied. And then we have Fred never did say anything else. Same thing happened on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Tom Dearlove bid $55, then Paula bid $55, and no one else has bid again or said out. There's Hound Dog Taylor. First, we have the Rainmakers, $19.99. Hound Dog Taylor is $29.99. I also have Moby Grape 69. Moby Grape 69 is $29.99. It's a 2-eye stereo, $29.99. Fred's back in on Echo at $26. We also have Muddy Waters and Howlin' Wolf, London Revisited, 1974. The cover is miscut. It's got like a misshaved cover. That's probably something that happened at the factory. $39.99. It's on chest and it's very nice. Sold to Michael Nath. Leslie's back in on Echo at $27. 5 CDs. Cheap Trick. Cheap Trick, $13.99. I guess it's self-titled. It's got a different cover though. Cheap Trick, $13.99. Status Quo, The Frantic Force Final Fling, live at Dublin O2 Arena. $12.99 for Status Quo. The Best of Kinks, 77 to 86, Come Dancing with the Kinks, $7.99. The Who, Who's Better, Who's Best? The very best of the Who, is $7.99. And we have Alan Parsons. Whoop, almost dropped it. This is Try Anything Once. Alan Parsons is $6.99. All right. We have Junior Wells, Blues Hits Big Time, $39.99, or Junior Wells, Blues Hits Big Town with Muddy Waters, Elmore James, and the Aces. We also have the Who Direct Hits, $29.99. That's in the bin. It's on Track Records. That is a UK label for the Who, $29.99. All right. So Paula says she's out on Stevie Ray Vaughan. So Tom Dearlove, that's sold to you for $55. Tom, nice pickup. We had that marked for $74.99. It sold for $55. I thought I'd try it at auction because it was such a nice copy, but that's sold to you for $55. Moving on, Echo is a battle now between Leslie and Fred. Fred has it for $30, Leslie's out. And the first on the CDs over here was Susie on The Who. The Who CD is sold to Susie Breedlove. Leslie, you were second. Thomas Bishop wants Alan Parsons. That's sold. Michael Nath gets Junior Wells. That's sold. The Record Guy gets the Kinks CD. That is sold to the Record Guy. And that leaves Status Quo and Cheap Trick if anybody wants those two. I'm about to sell Echo. Next is Buddy Holly Picture Disc, $29.99. And the Police Regatta de Blanc Gold Stamp Promo Collection. It does have a couple creases in the corner, $24.99. All right, let me grab the next couple auctions. I'll do Elvis right now. Don't forget about all the Japanese stuff we still have. I have Elvis, a Golden Celebration box set. This numbered collectible contains 76 performances on 6 LPs. It is 59 previously unreleased tracks. Back in the day, back in 1984, this cost $50 new. In 1984, this was $50. in 1984. Wow. $55 start. It is sealed with hop sticker. Very nice. And then Fred Cardinal, you get Echo and the Bunny Men for $30. Guess what John had it priced? $29.99. That's sold to Fred Cardinal for $30. I should have just left that one in the bin. That is at 55 Elvis. And we have John Prine, Sweet Revenge, $34.99. That has the inner sleeve with it. John Prine is $34.99. And we have Elvis Presley, a Valentine gift for you, a 1985 press on red vinyl. A 1985 press on red vinyl, $29.99. All right, let's go grab some new auctions. I'm going to pull some new stuff from the Japanese bins. And I just want to remind you, I've got the Beatles, I got the Stones, I got Led Zeppelin, I got Jeff Beck. I got another Boston for those that got outbid on the first one. And I'll go ahead and pull an Eagles as well. All right, so let me do this right here. I'm going to do this. I'm very curious. I always like to look stuff up like this. So to understand how much in 1984, for those was around, y'all probably remember $50 for a record would have been a lot probably, right? In 1984. To pick that up in today's money, this Elvis would have been the equivalent of $151 in today's dollars. So that'd been like buying a box set today for $149.99. So like one of our new box sets, that's $150. Everybody's like, man, that's expensive for a box set. Same price in 1984, just a little bit different dollars based on time value and inflation. So $150 back in the day, essentially, 1984. So that wasn't cheap when you went to the store to buy that. This is Boston. Don't look back. Near mint minus and pristine, $35 start. Orange label, $35 start. $35 start. There's the inner sleeve, there's the insert, and that's a $35 start. New records were $9, right, which is probably about $25, $30, $35 in today's money. We have Elvis at 60-70. Donna gets JP for John Prine. Clifford was second. Elvis 75. Brooke wants Elvis in the bin. Elvis is at 80. Tim Holloway next on Elvis. Paula wants Buddy Holly. That's so to Paula. And then also we have Elvis and Boston and Boston. Okay, we have, this is $29.99. This is the Akron compilation featuring Jane Eyre and the Belvederes, the Tim Huey, Bizarros, Waitresses, Idiots Convention, Rubber City Rebels. And John says it has a scratch and sniff cover. It has a scratch and sniff cover. What do you scratch and what do you sniff? Scratch and sniff cover. Wow. $29.99. What's the condition of the police? The vinyl has no condition notes. It's EX Plus. EX Plus, and there is the, it has a couple creases. Has a crease there and a crease there. So VG cover, $24.99. What's it supposed to smell like? The tire. Is it supposed to smell like rubber? It kind of smells like rubber. Yeah, it does. Wow. I feel a little woozy now. $29.99. Yeah, it smells like rubber. That's amazing. It's just like the Raspberries album. That Raspberries album, 50 years later, it still smells like raspberries. They infused it with some kind of nuclear. That's got nuclear on it probably. I got to take a drink of V8 after that. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. All right, so let's go back up to the top. First thing we had was a lot of bids on Elvis. A lot of bids. Robert Philippi has it for $80. That's like half. Robert Philippi has it for $80. Boston at 35. Boston at 37. Boston's at 40. Boston's at 40 again. Boston out. Elvis 85. Stiff Sounds, Can't Start Dancing. 7 original stars, 14 original stiffs. $19.99. Stiff. Undertakers to the Industry. A bunch of stiff. These are all compilations. $29.99. Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment. $24.99. The Judds, Rock with the Rhythm. $24.99. And this is a beautiful copy of Springsteen. I almost pulled it for auction. It's in shrink wrap with hop sticker, gatefold, Both LPs are near mint minus, $39.99. And it has the insert. Insert, both original inner sleeves, shrink wrap and hop sticker, $39.99 on that. Now, I need to clarify first the record guy on stiff. Now, do you want this one or do you want that one? Do you want the blue one or the red one? And this is also stiff, the Akron with the rubber tire smell. Elvis is at $90, Robert's out. And then to clarify, Boston had a lot of different bids with a lot of different bidders. I've got Leslie at $40. Leslie at $40. All right, and I'm also going to show five more CDs in 1 second. All right, he wants the red one. Bruce is a beautiful copy. Boston's at $41. Elvis is a final call to Brooke for $90. Ice House is $19.99. Stones, the Rolling Stones, Stone Age, a 71 UK, $44.99. 71 UK, nice, $44.99. Three Dog Night, suitable for framing. Three Dog Night, original ABC Dunhill, $19.99. Leslie, you're out on Boston. And Tender Mercies, music from the motion picture, sealed, 1983, $24.99. Robert Duvall. Brooke Padgett, you get Elvis for $90. That is sold to Brooke for $90. Thank you, Brooke, and that is sold to you. Next auction over here is going to be Eagles, one of these nights. And Boston's at 41. So we have, let's see here, Stiff Comp Punk. This one is Ian Dury, Mickey Jupp, Jonah Louie, Reckless Eric, Rachel Sweet, Lena Lovich, and The Rumor. And the one from Akron that smells like the tire, is the 78 Scratch and Sniff, $29.99. I haven't put up Skip Spence yet. Maybe I should do that right now. I still got Dead albums over here, Grateful Dead that Paul got ready. Yeah, no one's even asked for these yet. Dead, Damn Yankees, Omen, Skip Spence. Okay, the last time we had one of these, Paul bought it. We found it in Dale's Pittsburgh collection. I'm surprised no one's asked. And this was a grail. When I showed this to Paul, I thought he was about to faint. I'm not joking. He turned pale. The color went out of his face when I showed him this record. He went, whoa. And then he kind of just held his hands out like he was accepting a holy grail, which it is for a lot of people. This is Alexander Spence, Skip Spence. I will read you what we have here. This is an original 1969 US. There is no pressing identification. Paul has a note here, a fantastic outsider, sock folk classic. Acid Casualty, strong VG Plus with company inner sleeve. $325 start. $325 start. And I'm pretty sure that's about what I made Paul pay for the last one we had from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. This is got the original company inner sleeve with it. The jacket's about VG. It does have a little bit of ring wear on the back. It does have a punch hole, a little bit of wear on the bottom. This is a $325 start. No condition notes on the vinyl. We'll call it a EX Plus just to be conservative. Columbia 2i. And this is a $325 start. $325 start. No condition notes. Alexander Spence Now, I remember when I looked it up on Discogs, they're rare. They don't come up for sale very often. I saw where there's one in a big auction coming up here soon that they've got slabbed. They've graded it. And me and Paul were looking at that, and I think they're wanting an opening bid, Paul. I forgot to tell you. Theirs is an opening bid of $500. An opening bid. So ours is $325 for the start. $69. If y'all know what it is, you know what it is. It's $325 to get it rolling. Now, over here, Leslie never did say out on Boston, but I've got to sell it. This is sold to Tim Zarnota for $41. That's sold to Tim Zarnota for $41. Let's get some other Japanese and Dead albums going. And if you want to take a minute to look it up, I'll leave it back there for a few minutes. But if you check Discogs, eBay, wherever, you'll see what we're talking about. And that's $325 to get that one rolling. Okay, now let's make sure I didn't miss any other claims. Mike Massey, I was reading you the artist on those. And then someone asked, is Ice House sealed? Ice House is not sealed, but it does have a promo. That's a promo sticker on the front. $19.99. We got requests for Doll, and Stephen Ritchie wants some Dead albums. Okay, this is only the second or third copy I've ever seen. It's only the second copy I've ever seen. That's only the second copy I've ever seen. Okay, we have Rachel Sweet and Then He Kissed Me. Rachel Sweet is $19.99 and Then He Kissed Me. And this is really cool. I thought about pulling this out. The Sun Box. The Sun Box is $54.99. It's a 3 LP compilation of Sun artists, $54.99. Very quickly, here's a few CDs. Lorena McKennitt, The Book of Secrets, $6.99. Meatloaf, Bad Out of Hell 2, Back into Hell. That's $6.99. We have Dolly Parton, Halos and Horns. Dolly Parton is $6.99. Paul Rogers, Muddy Water Blues. Paul Rogers is $6.99. And we have Don McLean, American Pie, $6.99. So let's go through these CDs right quick, and I'll tag those. There's the Sun Box, and we have Patty Loveless. Patty Loveless is a Ghost Stamp promo, $14.99. What is the Spence pressing, and what's the high bid on Skip? Give me 1 second, and I'll tell you all about that. There's no pressing plan on it, right, Paul? I'll look one more time, but Paul said there was no pressing identification. This is one of these nights, the Eagles, $35 start. The original with no pressing plan ID. Original with no pressing plan ID. This is a beautiful Japanese pressing of the Eagles, one of these nights. It's got the textured cover of Obi, $35 start on that. So first is Susie on Meatloaf, Back into Hell. That is sold to Susie Breedlove. Next is Leslie on Lorena McKennitt. That's sold to Leslie Silvely. And then Don McLean sold to Susie Breedlove. Clay Moore wants Paul Rogers. And Dolly Parton, I don't think that's available on vinyl. Dolly, Halos and Horns is $6.99. Okay, Eagles has a bid. I'll go over Skip Spence with another fine-tuned comb in 1 second. Let me go ahead and go through some more albums. We have Rod Stewart, Gasoline Alley, $24.99 for Rod Stewart. Paul McCartney, Chopa, BCCP, $19.99. And Steve Miller Band Live is $24.99. Clay Moore, Patty Loveless was called self-titled, Patty Loveless, $14.99. Susie Gets Dolly, Scott Oman was second. Also, we have Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan, Silvio. Bob Dylan's an 88 UK, $14.99. Never seen that before. Don't know what it is, really. There's another early Dwayne Eddy, Girls, 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 $14.99. The Dave Edmunds Band's Live is $14.99. And the Electric Flag, Groovin' is Easy, $19.99. All right, so first is Clay says, I wanted Patty, not Paul. Okay, so Paul Rogers is still available. PL, my bad. I don't know where I got that from. Paul. So Paul Rogers is still available. This is really good. Paul Rogers with Muddy Waters Tribute, Jeff Beck, David Gilmour, Buddy Guy, Brian May, Steve Miller. That is $6.99, by the way. So that's still available. And then Clay wanted Patty Loveless. That was PL, so that's sold to Clay Moore. Eagles has one bid for $35. And then the Bob Dylan here is sold to Robert Warner. Larry Smith on the Dwayne Eddy. And Michael Nath gets the Paul Rogers Muddy Waters tribute. Okay, so Mike McGinnis on blues. That was just claimed. Let's go over Skip Spence one more time. Or the cover, I've graded VG. It has a punch hole, a little bit of ring wear on the front, a little bit of a wear down there. There's the back. It's self-explanatory. Paul said he listened to it today. Sounds fantastic. Only the second copy I've ever seen, and the other one I sold to Paul. Quite rare. The other one was in Dale's Pittsburgh collection. OG, no pressing plant, Columbia 2i. I've went conservative and said EX Plus, and it has the original company sleeve. To get a bid in on this, if you for sure want it, it's $325. It's a rare gem, and like I said, Heritage, I mean, for them to have something in a platinum sale, they've got one of these things slabbed, and they're wanting a starting bid. I'm pretty sure that's what I was looking at. I know it's in there. I'm pretty sure it was $500 starting bid, and it's slabbed. They're slabbing a record like that, and it's not sealed. For something to be slabbed and opened, I was telling Paul, I was like, that's unique for them to grade something that's not sealed. So 37 of Leslie Silvely. And then Brian Myers says, I'm in. Brian, make sure you put $325. So put Skip, or Alexander Spence, whatever, put Skip 325 and I know you've bid. All right, let's put up a final call on the Eagles. I'm going to read what's left in here. We was all over the place on this bin. I was putting up records. I was selling records. I was tagging records, sleeving records, and selling CDs. I'm also going to go ahead and get a third auction going. We have New Order Shame, a 1986. New Order Shame is a 1986 UK. And this is a $25 start. $25 start. Uh-oh, New Order. Excuse me, State. Stame or Shame? Shame. Wow. Very nice. 1986. $25 start. Now it's up for bid. The Eagles is at $38. Skip Spence has a new bid, $335. So that's getting bids. Brian, you're out. It's between you and Brent right now. The Eagles is at 38. This is a beautiful. Let's not forget about the Eagles here. With Obi, Japanese press, and then there is New Order, $25 start on New Order. I think it's called Shame and State. Shame and State. Here's what's left. If you want a price, let me know. First of all, this is a great Rod Stewart album. Has this got the cover? It's still got the cover attached. Wow, that's kind of unusual. This is always ripped off. It's still got the perforated cover. Original Mercury, $24.99. Tomorrow's Such a Long Time. I Know I'm Losing You, Mandolin Wind. Every picture tells a story, and of course, Maggie May. With the cover attached, OG Rod Stewart, $24.99. $24.99. Skip Spence, you may have heard him in, well, I'll leave the biography to Paul. He may can drop a couple notes on Skip Spence. We have Stephen Steele's Manassas, $19.99. The Best of Sun Rockabilly, Volume 2, $26.99. The Best of Sun Rockabilly, Volume 2. Rachel Sweet, Protect the Innocent. Rachel Sweet is $14.99. The Rainmakers is still available. The Rainmakers is $19.99. And we have Hound Dog Taylor and the House Rockers, $29.99. I was about to say Jefferson Airplane. Yeah, well, yeah, Moby Grape, Jefferson Airplane. Yes. I usually say Jefferson Airplane to associate with them. Okay, so back up at the top, we had 325, Eagles at 38, 335, Eagles at 39, Eagles at 40, Eagles at 40, 350. Bill Durgan's out on the Eagles. New Order, Fred bid $28. Alan Jonathan does pick up the Rod Stewart. Leslie, the Elvis record, has already sold. Skip Spence, $355. Eagles, $41. Reason to Believe, favorite. Oh, yeah, Rod Stewart. Yes, great stuff on that. Hound Dog Taylor to Michael Nath, $360 on that. And we have Quicksilver's already sold. So New Order is a final call. Shame, $28. Moby Grape, $69. This is $29.99. Moby Grape, $69. $29.99. The Who, Direct Hits. Pictures of Lily, I'm a Boy. I Can See for Miles, Happy Jack. Mary Ann with a Shaky Hand, that's a good one. $29.99. The Police is still available. Gold stamp promo. We got a DeBlanc, $24.99. Rod Stewart, here's another earlier one. $24.99. Original Mercury label, 1972. Never a Dull Moment. Another nice OG Rod with no condition notes. The Judds, Rockin' with the Rhythm, $24.99. Mike McGinnis getting The Police. That's sold to Mike McGinnis. Bruce Springsteen was unbelievably nice. $39.99. Condition of Skip. The cover is in VG condition. A little bit of wear here. Wear, punch hole. We've graded the vinyl EX, EX Plus. EX, EX Plus. EX, EX Plus. The high bid is Brian Myers at $360. Brian Myers is at $360. Moving on, the Eagles is a final call. John Franz has it for $42. Tim Zarnota and everybody else is out. Nobody else bid on New Order. Fred Carnell gets that for $28. New Order is sold. I got another one over here. I'll try to figure out what the other one is a little bit better. What I was saying about Bruce, shrink wrap, hop sticker, both inner sleeves and the insert near mint minus, $39.99. The Rolling Stone Stone Age, a 71 UK, $44.99. Three Dog Night is $19.99, suitable for framing. Tender Mercy soundtrack is sealed, 1983, $24.99. 7 original stars, 17 original stiffs. Stiff sounds, can't start dancing, $19.99. The record guy says, my bad Chad, can I put stiff back, please? Have it, Motorhead is on it. Okay, so we have a put back on this compilation right here. He is putting this back. This has Motorhead on it, Elvis Costello, Dave Edmunds. The takeaways, $29.99. $29.99. Brent, just FYI, you're out on the Skip Spence. The high bid is Brian Myers at $360. Brent says he'll take stiff. I'm assuming the one that was put back. There's that one as well. And then there's this one. It's also a stiff compilation. It has the scratch and sniff Akron tire sign. When I scratch it, it smells like tires, and it does. $29.99. The Eagles is about to sell. We've been back and forth. I'm about to sell it for $42 to John France. Ice House, promo, $19.99. Brent wants all stiffs. He got the first one. He got the scratch and sniff, and he got the blue one. Stiff, stiff, and stiff. Also to Brent. Rachel Sweet is $19.99. This is still available. The Sun Box, a 3LP Sun compilation. The Memphis Recording Service, Sunrise, Memphis Country, Hillbilly Hit Parade, Rockabilly Rhythm, Sun's great hits like Blue Suede Shoes and Raunchy and Great Balls of Fire, $54.99. We have Rod Stewart, another classic Rod Stewart, Gasoline Alley, another original press, $24.99. Paul McCartney in Russia, $19.99. Skip has a new bid and a new bidder. Kill for Peace is at $380. So Brian Myers, you're out. Brooke wants Sun. Brent, you're out. John Franz gets Eagles for $42. One of these nights, one of these crazy nights, that's sold. Let's get some new auctions going. And let me put this away in a sleeve. Brent, don't get high sniffing those tires. That's actually really strong. My nose is kind of burning. I don't know if that's tires or some kind of, I don't know what that was. Steve Miller Band Live, Abracadabra, $24.99. Dave Edmunds Band Live, $14.99. And the Electric Flag, Groovin' is Easy, $19.99. Very quickly, here's 5 more CDs. Joe Bonamassa. Joe Bonamassa's $11.99. Cream, Royal Albert Hall. Cream is $9.99. We have Barry and the Remains, $9.99. Music from Pret a Porter, that is $6.99. And Chick Corea Electric Band, Chick Corea is $14.99. There's 5 more CDs for you. All right, and then I'll go grab some more, and let's go through a whole new bin. Steve Miller Band Live is still available. Skip Spence is at $400, and let me grab some new auctions, everybody. If anybody wants anything else in there, just let me know. We've been through a lot of bins. We still got a whole Paul crate, and we still got a whole John crate. Let's go ahead and go through the next John crate. Then I'll go through a Paul crate, and I'm putting up a new Grateful Dead right now. Also, don't forget about Damn Yankees and Omen. But first, here's the Grateful Dead. Let me grab it. Let me grab a new Japanese. And let's go ahead and go through this other John crate. And Paul and John have both done a great job putting out new stuff tonight. I'm about to recap some of the auctions. But first, Skip Spence is at $400. Kill for Peace, you're out. Brent, you're out. Brent's back in at $405. Let's tag these CDs right quick. And the first person to comment was Leslie on JB for Joe Bonamassa. That's so to Leslie. Thomas Bishop gets Cream. Leslie second. Rich Group third. Mike Cochran next on Joe Bonamassa. And that leaves Chick Corea, Pret a Porter, and Barry and the Remain CDs. Those are all still available. Let's put those right there. And let's introduce the Grateful Dead. The Grateful Dead, a lot of information on here from Paul. An original 1972 US. It has all 3 company inner sleeves, the 8-page photo album, and the hop stickers. Wow. All the discs are nice. EX Plus, $65 start. An OG 72, Europe 72. This is an essential. This is an essential Dead album. Wow, this is so nice. Look at this. There's all 3 original Green Warner Brothers labels. Somebody was grateful enough to save the Grateful Dead hype stickers. Check that out. That's pretty cool. That was on the original shrink wrap. That was on the original shrink wrap. It's got some kind of printout. There's the book. And then there's all 3 inner sleeves. Wow, that's an essential. Does this one have, this is the version, let's see. I think this is the first time I heard Tennessee Jed. Is it on here? There's their cover of Morning Dew. Maybe it's on like an expanded thing I was listening to streaming. Trucking. Yeah, Tennessee Jed, yeah. That's the first time I'd ever heard of that song. It's awesome. Tennessee Jed's on there, yes. Yeah, I think I was test playing a copy. I remember I was test playing a copy from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. All right, and Paula wants Steve Miller from The Last Bend. Can't go wrong with some Tennessee Jed. Tennessee Chad. Tennessee Chad. All right, so we have this. So to Paula. Chad, can you order the Chick Corea and Bella Fleck album? We'll make a note of that. Melanie, Tanner, Jake, let's see if we can order Chick Corea and Bella Fleck. Skip is at $420. Dad's at $65.65. And Skip's at $425. All righty. New vintage arrivals. Viewers going up. We got 233 people watching right now on Facebook and YouTube. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. We're going through new stuff. We got new stuff all night long. Then we'll go through discount bins. We got Japanese auctions. And we have Cheech and Chong Up in Smoke. This one looked different. $24.99. It's a gold stamp promo. It's a gatefold. This one just looks different. Cheech and Chong is $24.99. Martha and the Muffins, H&M, shrink wrap and hop sticker. It is sealed, even though it's got some rips in the shrink. It's never been opened. Martha and the Muffins, $24.99. Dynamite, Johnny Walker is $14.99. And Whoopi Goldberg, Fontaine, Why Am I Straight, $9.99 for Whoopi. Also, Sam Kinison, Have You Seen Me Lately? Oh boy. Sam Kinison, $19.99. That joke about the desert may be one of the best stand-up routines I've ever seen. Sam Kinison. See this? This is sand. Alrighty, I'm over here grabbing some more CDs. Oh boy. One night, I'm going to do an auction. I'm going to do a live stream like him one night and just randomly start. I'm going to randomly start yelling like him, just randomly. All right, so Skip Spence got a new bid with Brian Myers over on YouTube for $450. The Grateful Dead got a new bid for $70. Brian Myers wants JW. That's Johnny Walker. Alan Salden first on Sam Kinison. Then Kelly Gabney. And we have a Japanese record I need to put up. And the next Japanese auction that's going to go up for bid right now is the Beatles' Rubber Soul. This is a Japanese pressing with Obi. This is a $45 start. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the inner sleeve. There's the insert. And there's the cover and Obi. That's a $45 start. All right. Mike's out on the Grateful Dead. The record guy has the Dead for $70. Final call. Skip Spence is at $455. Continuing. John Anderson 2. Gold stamp promo. $29.99. John Anderson 2. $29.99. We have Alternative TV. A 1981 New Wave. $19.99. We have Adam and the Ants, Prince Charming, gold stamp promo, $24.99. Night Watch, Kenny Loggins, $9.99. Blind Willie McTell, Death Sail Blues, a 1973 sealed, $64.99. Wow. And one more, The Attack of the Killer Bees, gold stamp promo, $19.99. All right, so Skip Spence, $4.55. Grateful Dead, new bid, $72. Mike Massey on TV. Did I say Johnny Walker instead of Jimmy Walker? My bad. No liquor on my mind tonight. Skip is at $4.75. Travis wants Adam and the Ants. Michael Nath on the Blind Willie McTell. Jeff Davidson on second on Adam and the Ants. Brent next on Brian Willie McTell. Whew. Lots are going on right now. So Skip is at $475. Rare. The Dead is at 72. The record guy, you've been outbid on the Dead. Now he's at 75. The Beatles is a $45 start. All right, now let's go through some new CDs. Alan Parsons, a deluxe edition, $16.99 of Tales of a Mystery and Imagination. $16.99 on that. $16.99 on that. Steve Perry's Greatest Hits and 5 Unreleased. Steve Perry is $6.99. Neil Young Wailed. I thought that was pretty cool. Neil Young is $12.99. Sean Mullins, Ninth Ward Pick and Parlor. $9.99. And Elton John, The Diving Board. Elton John is $6.99. All right, now we have a new bid on the Grateful Dead of $75. Skip Spence is at $495. Mike Torrey's bid $45 on the Beatles. And the first CD here is sold to Thomas Bishop. Alan Parsons. Susie got the Neil Young. Skip Spence has a $500 bid. Brent second on Neil Young. Javi Soto first on Steve Perry. That is sold. We have Robert Warner on Elton John. And we have Sean Mullins still available. Sam Fischel says, please put NXS back. Okay, that's going to be a problem. Let me try to find that. Let's see here. I think I can find it pretty fast, though. All right. We have NXS Shabu Shabbat Rarities, a 2023 Record Store Day Go Vinyl, $26.99. Next is Steve Miller Band. This is $24.99. Steve Miller Band, Children of the Future, $24.99. And Moby Grape. This is a 1967 Fanger cover. Original inner sleeve. Columbia 2i, $69.99. Middle Fanger cover, $69.99. Moby Grape. That is available. So, Mike Torrey's, let me know if you want backing on the Beatles. Jason Dobb outbid you. Skip Spence is at $505. Kelly Gabney gets NXS. John Franz, you were second. Brian Myers on Steve Miller Band. And I'm also waiting for like one person each on these auctions back here. The Dead was at 75 of the record guy, and I'm waiting for Steve Ritchie. Steve Ritchie, let me know if you want back in on that. No poster on Moby Grape. No poster on Moby Grape. Skip Spence is on this cover. Right there. D.K. Evans is at 55 on the Beatles. Okay. Mike Torrey's The Beatles just got a new bid for 55. There's so much going on right now. We have Joni Mitchell, For the Roses. Joni Mitchell is $29.99. Gilda Radner, live from New York. It's Saturday night, $19.99. Ray Charles, Just Between Us. Gold stamp promo, $19.99. Black is Black, Los Bravos. An original, 1966, $39.99. Wow. Dead's at 77. Dead's at 78. The Beatles at 60. Skip Spence is at $550. Los Lobos, Baby, Will the Wolf Survive? This is $9.99. And Eric Burden Band is Sealed, a French pressing, $24.99. Sealed, a French pressing, $24.99. All right, give me 1 second over here. I got to check on something over here on YouTube. All right. Now, we have Beatles at 70, Robert Warner on Los Lobos, then Paula, then Donna. And then Beatles has a new bid for 75. So let's start over here with Skip Spence, since we're going to have to bring out the air horn. The high bid, I'll start there, is at $550 with Brian Myers. It's got a VG cover, just a little bit of wear here and on the back. Does have a punch hole. It has the original company sleeve, and we graded the vinyl a nice EX Plus, and Paul did the Paul test played it today, and he verified it sounds great. Brian Myers has it for $550. So overall, I was calling the jacket a VG, and then we'll say EX vinyl. Playback, no condition notes. $550, a rare album. Very rare and desirable. Here's the original notes from Paul. An original 1969, no plan ID, fantastic outsider, psych folk classic. $550. Now here in the middle is another gem of an album. This is an original 1972, one of the more desirable Grateful Dead live recordings, Europe 72, a triple LP original. This is a triple LP OG first press. It has all three Warner Brothers. It has the book. It has a printout that somebody, that's not anything original. It's just, looks like something somebody printed out, a write-up about it. Somebody did preserve both original stickers. Both original stickers have been preserved. The vinyl is nice. EX Plus, all in those green Skull and Roses, green Warner Brothers labels. Look how nice. And a high bid, Charles Verano has set out, and the high bid on this is the record guy for $78. Now, the Beatles is an Apple pressing, an Apple Japanese pressing of Rubber Soul. Typical, very high-grade Japanese vinyl. DK Evans has it on the number for 100. Mike Torrey's just went out. We got some big auctions about to end. Final call on all of those. Final call on all of those. All right, let me do one more thing over here. Okay. Richard Pryor, Wanted, live in concert. Richard Pryor, $14.99. John Anderson, Country Fried. John Anderson, gold stamp promo of Hop Sticker, $29.99. $29.99. That is John Anderson. Joni Mitchell, Mingus. Joni Mitchell is $19.99. Joni Mitchell, Mingus. Adam and the Ants, Dirk Wears White Socks. Gold stamp promo, $24.99. And Modern Girls, original motion picture soundtrack, $19.99. Depeche Mode's on here. Jesus and Mary Chain, Club Nouveau, $19.99. Paula on Richard Pryor. Richard Pryor sold to Paula. Travis Wade on Adam and the Ants. Then Chris Knapp. Then Jeff Davidson. Then Michelle Miller. All right, let's start over here with the most recent and actually go ahead and sell DK Evans, the Beatles, first. This is sold to DK Evans for $100. Thank you, DK Evans. That is sold to you. Beautiful Japanese pressing. Can't go wrong with Rubber Soul and Revolver. Some of my favorite Beatle recordings there. Those are sold and sold. Let's also go ahead and call the Grateful Dead. I wouldn't have been surprised if this brought well over $100. But I'm going to go ahead and sell it right now. And that was to the record guy. And the record guy gets that for $78. Like I said, wouldn't have been surprised, as nice as this is, if this would have brought well over $100. This is sold to the record guy. Let's put that in a sleeve there. Let's tuck away the 3 LPs, and then I'm going to put all the goodies in there. And then lastly, we're about to bring out the air horn. So go ahead and put your cats away, your dogs away, mute your mic, whatever you want to do, because we're about to bring out the boat horn for Brian Myers. This is the third time this week we've brought out the air horn, I believe. I know at least once. I think it's the third time we've brought out the air horn. If you're new, we bring out the air horn. There's a lot of stuff in there, Brian, or the record guy. There's a lot of guts in there. The air horn's being brought out for Skip Spence, $550, or Alexander Spence. I am bringing out the air horn. Thank you, Brian Myers. So do you. Hope everybody's ready. And for those that's asleep right now, you're about to get woke up. Brian's in the back packing up orders. He's probably like, what the heck just happened? All right, that's sold. 550.00. Thank you, Brian Myers. All right. Now, a Modern Girl soundtrack is still available. Live at the Knitting Factory, New York City, Volume 2. Gold stamp promo with press materials, $19.99. And we have Bachelor Party, the music from the movie. This is REM, the Flesh Tones, the Alarm, Oingo Boingo, $19.99. Now that's another album. If that would have brought $700, $800, $900, I wouldn't have been surprised. It's gone now. Let's revisit our Japanese bin. I got another Japanese Rolling Stones. Let's also put up Damn Yankees and Omen. I got a couple other very desirable records here to put up tonight. And we have first, we have Chris Knapp, Live. Live is sold New York City. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Melissa Bailey on Bachelor Party, then Fred Cardinale, and then Kelly Gabney. All right, so here's our next auctions. First, we have the Rolling Stones, and this one's called Milestones. No pun intended. Milestones. Beautiful Japanese pressing. Mick Jagger there on the front. $45 start. $45 start. That is Milestones. There's the Japanese booklet, just like the other one we had. $45 start on that. $45 start on that. And then check this out. Damn Yankees. Wow. Paul says this is an original. Paul got this one ready for us today. This is an original 1990 US SRC press. An original 1990 SRC press. Gold stamp promo. Damn Yankees. $85 start. Gold stamp promo on that one. That's now up for bid. And then we have Omen. Escape to Nowhere. This should have been put on Metal Night. This is an original 1988 US with insert and company inner sleeve. And this is a $30 start for Omen. Escape to Nowhere. Omen, Escape to Nowhere. There's the company inner sleeve. There's the insert. And there is the jacket with hop sticker. Omen. $30 start on that. The air horn record that just sold was Skip Spence. $550. Very rare. Very desirable. You can have a rare record, but then when you get rare and desirable, you're talking about air horn territory. We sell a lot of rare records in the crates all the time for $10 and $20. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to be $500. All right. So, the next new comment was Timothy Horn says goes, and then Scherzer S. Serger says CNC and Gilda. C. Serger says CNC and Gilda. And I think there's Gilda. What was Cheech and Chong? Yeah, these are still available. Wow. Those are sold to C. Scherzer. And Timothy Horn, what was Goes? You put Goes. Okay. And then Melissa needs to put back the Bachelor Party. There was 3 people next. So this goes to Fred Cardinale instead of Melissa Bailey. Okay. Now, Leslie J put CC, and I'm not for sure what that's for. And now the auctions have one bid. The Stones is at $45. Nobody on Damn Yankees and nobody on Omen. Let's keep going. I think I got all that figured out. Revenge of the Killer Bees, another compilation. This one has a hype. Fleetwood Mac, B-52s, Talking Heads, Pretenders, and Madonna. $19.99. They Call It an Accident, original motion picture soundtrack. $19.99. No bid on Damn Yankees. We're looking for an $85 start. $85 start. Gold stamp promo original. And then the Omen album, let me slide it kind of here in the middle. Omen is a $30 start. Unbelievably, a no bid. The Stones is called Milestones. Japanese pressing, near mint minus with Obi. Michelle wants Revenge of the Killer Bees. The Stones is called Milestones. Japanese, Obi, near mint minus. Shock Treatment soundtrack. Shock Treatment soundtrack, $19.99. Aha. Aha is $34.99. Gold stamp promo of Stay on These Roads. Aha, $34.99. Don't see that very often. Damn Yankees does have a bid. Now we need a bid on Omen for $30. If not, I'm going to make it a buy it now. And if no one bids on the Stones, which is Milestones, final call. Damn Yankees is an OG US original gold stamp promo with an original inner sleeve. Yes. Michelle Miller gets Shock Treatment soundtrack. So to Michelle Miller. Aha has a bid. Omen has bids. 30 and 35. Aztec Camera Stray. Gold stamp promo. $19.90. $34.99. Omen has another $30 bid. So 30, 30, 35. Popeye soundtrack. Gold stamp promo. $19.99. Joni Mitchell. Dog Eat Dog. Joni Mitchell is $19.99. And Journey. Shrink Wrap. Hop Sticker. Frontiers. $24.99. We have Shakedown on P for Popeye. Sold. Donna, you got Aha. Emily next on Popeye. Journey to the Moon, the original version recorded live on Earth, in space, and on the moon. Journey to the Moon, $19.99. Omen is a final call to Bubba, 77775 for $35. If anybody else wants in, now's the time. Damn Yankees has one bid for $85, and that is with Carla Brecky. We're about to sell it. And Michael Nath has been the high bidder on the Rolling Stones for like 10 minutes at $45. So this is sold to Michael Nath for $45. That is sold to Michael Nath for $45. All right, still chipping away at these. We got a lot more stuff to sell. Can't go any faster than what I can say coming out of my mouth. We have Getting Together. Tommy James and the Shondells, $24.99. Tommy James and the Shondells, $24.99. Tom Verlaine, Dreamtime, $24.99. Tom Verlaine, Dreamtime. And Trouble Funk, Saturday Night Live from Washington, D.C. And John says, hip hop, auction it. Okay, John makes me auction all the hip hop albums. Triumph, Just a Game. Triumph is $19.99. Donna wants Tommy. Tommy James and the Shondells sold to Donna. All right, Omen has a new bid, and when I come back, I'm selling Damn Yankees. However, this crate is officially full. It's really full, actually. And let's get another one filled up. We filled up a gray crate, a black crate, a red crate. Now let's fill up a green crate. Okay. Next is sold Damn Yankees. Sold to Carla Brecky for $85. All right. Dead in the Dark. We're about to put that up right now. Omen is sold to Bubba for $39. All right. Now, Tony McDaniel gets Triumph. Carol R.S., if that's for the Stones, that already had a bid and it was sold. And then, Clouds, Joni Mitchell, $19.99. Let me pause there and get new auctions. First, this is DC A Go-Go, Trouble Funk, Saturday Night Live, DC A Go-Go, $15 start. Trouble Funk, 1983, $15 start. Now, we're also going to pull Grateful Dead, In the Dark. And we're going to pull, here's what's left in the Japanese bin. Led Zeppelin, Jeff Beck, Foreigner, 38 Special, Beatles, Stones, Mamas and Papas, Phil Collins, Beatles, Stones, Jackie Chan, Foreigner, Wham, Grand Funk, Stones, Joe Walsh, Led Zeppelin. Wow, Led Zeppelin has the Obi. Let's do another one of those. We had one the other night. I didn't realize this one had the Obi. Wow. All right, so let's do this. We sold a Stones last night for well over 100 with another one with an Obi. All right, what's up with the Milestones? Carol, that was already sold. That was sold to Michael Naff for $45. Sorry you missed out on that one. I got to go turn off this air conditioning right quick. I think I need a Monster Energy drink. I feel like I'm going pretty fast, but... I feel like I can go even faster. I feel like I can go even faster. All right, so Led Zeppelin, yes. Take a look at this. $125 start. Physical graffiti. Super nice. Near mint minus and pristine. There's one LP, there's two LPs. It has all the goodies. It has both inserts. It has the window letterings. This is Led Zeppelin. It has the insert. Wow, look at all these amazing songs. 10 Years Gone, In the Light, Cashmere. Oh, let the sun beat down upon my face. That's Now It Forbid. $125. Gilda has already sold. Missouri. Missouri is $19.99. Missouri. Just self-titled Missouri. There's the arch. The arch. The arc. The arch. The Alarm Declaration. The Alarm is $24.99. And Dale Shannon, Little Town Flirt on Big Top. Wow. Don't see an album like this very often. Very nice. $39.99. Dale Shannon, Little Town Flirt. $39.99. Bobby Womack and the Valentinos. Bobby Womack is $26.99. Wow, the band with the original cover, Moondog Matinee, $39.99. Original cover, or the original slip cover. Ian Hunter, All-American Alien Boy, $19.99. Dale Shannon's an original, has a Edwards & Sons price tag for $3.98. That should be like early 60s. What is this, like 62 or something? I think that's my guess. But yeah, whatever it is, it's got the original wax inner sleeve. Very nice condition. Unusual. Unusual. Fred Carnell wants the Alarm Declaration. Donna gets the band. So that's what the cover usually looks like. This has the original slip cover. Donna gets that one. Chris Baycheck, you're second. All right, so this is a $15 buy it now. This was Trouble Funk Saturday Night Live from Washington, D.C. $15 buy it now if anybody wants that. Final call to get a bid in on Led Zeppelin for $125. Craig takes the Trouble Funk for $15. And then here's Grateful Dead, which I've had over here next to me. This is a 1987 U.S. original with the original inner sleeve. It's EX Plus condition, and it's going to be a $35 start. This is Trouble Funk. It's a $35 start. This is not Trouble Funk. This is Grateful Dead. Grateful Dead, a $35 start, original inner sleeve, gatefold, beautiful jacket. The Dead is up for bid. Clifford's in on Zeppelin for $125. Brent picks up the Dale Shannon. All right, now let me move these sold CDs over here. We're going to be going through a lot of CDs tonight. Right now, I'm trying to go through all the vinyl at least once. When we officially go, we still got another Paul crate to go through, but when we officially go through all the vinyl once, and we'll go through discount bins, we'll be heavily going through CDs. Right now, I'm just casually showing them here and there. Let me move all the sold ones over here before we have a Jenga collapse on CDs. We don't want that to happen. I still got some blues over here to auction, so we still got this crate, and we still got another Paul crate to go through, just FYI. And then we'll do some discount bins. All right, Leslie J., your connection is really, really far behind. Luau George, thanks, I'll eat it here. $19.99. Brian Ferry, Let's Stick Together. Brian Ferry is $24.99. Lonnie Mack, the Wham of That Memphis Man. Lonnie Mack is $19.99. Lonnie Mack, $19.99. And Jules Holland meets Rock a Boogie Billy. This is $19.99. Rock a Boogie Billy. This is Canned Heat, $29.99. It has a clip corner. It's called The New Age with this bronze foil cover. BF, Brian Ferry is sold to Donna. All right, Clifford Umstead, beautiful pickup here on the Led Zeppelin for $125. I think this is the one I have with this Obi in my collection. I'm pretty positive. And I know for one thing, it sounds incredible. So that is sold to you. I'm putting that away, $125. Can't go wrong there. And the Grateful Dead has one bid for $37. Final call. Now, this stack of CDs here I hadn't shown yet. So let me move these over here. And let me finish up this bin, and I'm going to put up some new auctions. Carl Perkins, Sun Story Volume 3, Carl Perkins compilation, $19.99. Donna wants Canned Heat. And we have Carole King Pearls, Songs of Goffin and King. Carole King is $14.99. All right, and then now our next Japanese pressing. Let's go back here to the back, and I've got, let's see, I got another Chicago. And let's do something kind of unusual here. Jackie Chan. Let's see what's going on with Jackie. Here's the CDs that didn't sell, and I'll go through them all again at least one more time later. Let me start them there. I found a bunch of cassettes in the back as well we'll be doing next week. Brooke Pageant on Carl Perkins, and the Grateful Dead has a new bid for $40. All right, our next Japanese auction is Chicago, which is called Chicago. It's their second album. It's their first one just as Chicago. The vinyl is extremely nice. It's got the insert with it and Obi. $35 start on Chicago. So there's Grateful Dead, there's Chicago. And then we got this Jackie Chan album, which I'm really not for sure what it is. I don't think he's singing. I think it's probably like soundtrack compilation or something. We're about to find out, though. Here's Jackie Chan. It's called, it says Viva Jackie Chan. $35 start. The vinyl is extremely nice. There's the gatefold cover with Obi. It comes with a Jackie Chan insert. And yeah, there we have it. I'm not sure exactly what that is. It's all in Japanese. So $35 start. Thought it was cool though. That's now for bid. And finishing up this bin, Willie Dixon, Hidden Charms. Willie Dixon is a 1988 Chicago blues album, $24.99. We have the Beach Boys, California Girls, and All Summer Long. So this is a 2-in-1. Yeah, it's 2-in-1. It's two albums in one. $26.99. Michael Nath on Willie Dixon, and B-52's Whammy. The B-52s is $24.99. So Jackie Chan has a bid for $35. Chicago's at $35. The Grateful Dead's at $41. Charles, you're out. And Donna wants the Beach Boys. That is sold to Donna. All right, let me go through a few more CDs here. And we have up at the top right now, without further ado, is the Raconteurs, Consolers of the Lonely, $8.99, the Raconteurs. We have Backdoor Slam, Roll Away. Backdoor Slam, Roll Away, $9.99. Atlanta Miles, Rockin' Horse. Atlanta Miles is $6.99. Kenny Rogers, Eyes That See in the Dark. Kenny Rogers is $6.99. And Defunct in America. Defunct in America is $7.99. Leslie wants R.A., the Raconteurs. That is sold to Leslie. If anybody else wants any of those, there they are. And I'm going to read the titles that's left in here one more time very quickly. Charles Allen, the Grateful Dead. Josh Phillips wants the B-52s. Paula got the Beach Boys. Or Donna got the Beach Boys, and Paula was second. Donna and Paula, very similar names, always buying very similar records. Donna was first. And final call on Chicago and Jackie Chan. Jackie Chan. Here's what's left here. Martha and the Muffins was sealed. We got Whoopi Goldberg, John Anderson 2, Kenny Loggins' Night Watch, Attack of the Killer Bees. This is another compilation. We had one earlier. This one has the Blasters, Marshall Crenshaw, the Pretenders, John Haidt, the Ramones, Rocky Music, Peter Gabriel. That's $19.99. We also have Moby Grape with the Fanger cover, Joni Mitchell, Ray Charles, Los Brovos, Black is Black, Eric Burden, John Anderson, Joni Mitchell, Modern Girl soundtrack. They call it an accident soundtrack. Aztec Camera, Joni Mitchell, Journey and Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker, Journey to the Moon, Tom Verlaine, Joni Mitchell, Missouri, Bobby Womack, Ian Hunter, Luau George, a.k.a. That Guy, Lonnie Mack, Jules Holland, and Carole King. So first, Grateful Dead is sold to Steve Ritchie for $41. Dead in the Dark. That is sold to Steve Ritchie for $41. Nice pickup there. The premium Japanese pressing of Chicago by Chicago is sold for $35, I believe, to Tommy Flowers. It is. That's sold to Tommy Flowers for $35. And Michelle Miller, you get the Jackie Chan for $35 as well. It's time for a brand new crate. And this time, it's a Paul crate. We're about to go through a Paul crate, everybody. I know y'all like those. There are some great records left in there. There are a lot of records left in the other bins, and we'll be going back to those later tonight. Those CDs are still available if anybody wants them. And John Anderson edition, Cody Wright. John Anderson. John Anderson is called Country Fried. Gold stamp promo and hop sticker, $29.99. And Leslie also asked. Actually, Leslie asked, then Cody. And let's go ahead and swap out crates. If y'all decide y'all want one of those, just let me know. Let's go ahead and go through this other bin right here, right now. Ooh. I don't know if y'all heard my knees pop right then. If I ever squat down to pick up these crates, sounds like firecrackers. Okay. Now, let's clean up some sticky notes here. And, ooh. Ah. Here we go. New auctions. Without further ado, it's time to put up I don't know what for auction. That's very broad. I don't know what. Let's see what's going on. Let's try metal with Armored Saint. Let's try Japanese with Foreigner. And I'll do something else out of this other bin, which is who is this? ZZ Top? Some sort of ZZ Top limited edition green vinyl. Sounds pretty interesting. Cody Wright, if you want John Anderson, it's yours. First auction, Armored Saint, Symbol of Salvation. This is a 2018 U.S. limited edition, numbered 167 to 300, gray blue marble vinyl. It has the insert, the inner. It has a poster, shrink wrap, and hop sticker. It is near mint. There is only one available in the United States for $200. This is a $65 start. This is a $65 start on Armored Saint. Next is ZZ Top Tres Hombres. ZZ Top is a 2018 U.S. limited edition, jalapeno green vinyl. Jalapeno green vinyl sealed. There is only one for sale right now. That's an $85 start. That's an $85 start. And then we have a Japanese. This is a $35 start. This is Little Records Foreigners. The Little Records Foreigners. This is Records by Foreigner, which is a $35 start. That is near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese insert. There is the gatefold cover of Obi, and that's essentially a Foreigner greatest hits. This cover is die cut, and that's a $35 start. Armored Saint already has a bid. ZZ Top is an $85 start, and Foreigner is a $35 start. Do you still have John Anderson too? If it was shown tonight, I don't think so. If it was shown a previous night, I really don't know. I highly doubt it though. And then Leslie J, whenever you hear this, your connection is really far behind. Just FYI. Your connection is really far behind. But if you do want Journey, let me know whenever you get to this. All right, let's get finally to the Paul crate. Toots and the Maytals. Limited edition, green, yellow, and red. A lot of this will be sealed. This is green, yellow, red. This is Toots and the Maytals Pressure Drop. Sealed, $29.99. We have Howlin' Wolf. Change My Way, a 1977 U.S. Howlin' Wolf, $29.99. And then Little America Fairgrounds. Little America is $19.99. Michael Nathon, Howlin' Wolf. We also have Half Moon Run, Sun Leads Me On. That's a 2015 indie rock album, sealed, $22.99. And Circus Maximus, a 67 stereo, $24.99, no condition notes. Paul says, very good garage psych with Jerry Jeff Walker. Jerry Jeff Walker and Circus Maximus. So, update, there's only one of these Armored Saints for sale on Discogs, and they're asking $200 for it. Carla Brecky has this one for $65. It's a final call. ZZ Top is also a very limited edition green vinyl, jalapeno green vinyl. We're looking for an $85 start on that. And Foreigner all of a sudden is getting lots of bids. Brian Myers wants the Circus Maximus. That's sold to Brian Myers. And we have Cooper Session with Al Cooper and Shuggy Otis. That's $24.99. And we have Karma Chief, Andrew Gabbard, homemade. Karma Chief is the label. Sealed, $19.99. Orange with black swirl, $19.99. The color on Armored Saint, Symbol Salvation, is gray blue marbled. It's numbered to 300. It's 167 of 300. There's the hop sticker, and we have a new bid for $66. There's only one currently listed for sale for 200. Just FYI. I got to take a drink of water. I feel better. Mike Locke wants the Cooper Shuggy. That's sold to Mike Locke. Thank you. That's gone. Rhythm Core, Common Ground. Rhythm Core is a 1988 US, $14.99. We have Herbie Hancock Dedication, a Record Store Day 2019 sealed, $34.99. And Dwarves. Dwarves is a 2018 Record Store Day clear vinyl sealed, $29.99. It looks like Foreigner has got up to 45 of Jeff Church. It's a final call. Armored Saints at 72. No bid on ZZ Top. If anybody wants ZZ Top, is an $85 buy it now. $85 buy it now on the green vinyl ZZ Top. Sold to Michael Nath. Thank you. Very quickly, we're still early in the show relatively with as much stuff, but let me show you some stuff that has not sold tonight. Here's one of the biggest wow factors. I can't believe it didn't sell. $95 Pink Floyd metal with Obi. There's some humidity damage on the inside. The vinyl, those near mint with the insert. Pink Floyd is $95. We got two jazz albums for $25 and $25, and that's Wayne Shorter, Night Dreamer, and McCoy Tyner, Tender Moments. That is a toe note. They're both near mint minus. Wayne Shorter, $25. McCoy Tyner, $25. And then we still got Jeff Buckley live at Cine. And lots of people were saying some of the greatest live recordings ever. Numbered box set, $175. That was a no bid. $175. Dark Side of the Moon sold for $95. It was actually a no bid. Somebody did the buy it now on it. Armored Saints at $80. And we're about to sell Jeff Church Foreigner for $45. Continuing. Boston, new and sealed, a 2021 press. $24.99 on Boston. We also have Bad Company 10 from 6, which is essentially a Bad Company greatest hits. That's sealed, $21.99. And Hank Williams, Let's Turn Back the Years, July 51 to July 52, Volume 7 of the Definite Hank Williams series with previously unreleased material and undubbed performances. Released in 1987 in mono, it's a 2LP sealed, $29.99. Leslie Silverly on Bad Company. That is sold to Leslie Silverly. Let me go ahead and show the rest of these CDs. These are kind of some more unusual type stuff here, and then I'll go get some other ones. There is some recognizable stuff in here. Leslie claimed Bad Company reminded me of CDs. Donna was second. John Franz wanted The, and Carla Brecky next on Bad. I bet we'll see what John's The was. He evidently got autocorrected, and Homeland Conspiracy possibly on Hank. He said that was a mistake. All right, sell that to Homeland Conspiracy. Armored Saint is at 80, and that was a final call as well. All right, I'm going to show both of these at the same time. These are $6.99 and $6.99. Doctor Who, the Skull of Sobek, and the Bluetooth. Doctor Who and Doctor Who. Those may be like something you listen to, like not actually music, like stories. $6.99 and $6.99. Robbie Robertson, Contact from the Underworld, $6.99. Robbie Robertson, Contact from the Underworld. Charlie Peacock, Love Life. Charlie Peacock is $6.99. And we have Dolly Parton, Backwoods Barbie. Dolly is $6.99. And then we have two originals, Rob McConnell. Rob McConnell is $6.99. I'll go through the other stack in just a second. Thomas Bishop, I'm going to give you both the Doctor Who's. Those are sold to you and sold to you. And then we have Steve Ritchie and then Susie on DP for Dolly Parton. All right, and that leaves Rob McDonald, Charlie Peacock, and Robbie Robinson. Loudness was sold. Yes, first, Armored Saint is sold. This is sold to Carla Brecky for $80. And Foreigner is sold to Jeff Church for $45. Corey Fry, you have some coins for sale, don't you? Yes, and knives. Corey, go send a message again and say, Bump, please let Chad know about this. I never really check Messenger, so if you're contacting me, you might want to let the message know, say, Ed, please let Chad know I'm trying to sell coins and knives, please. And then Ed will let me know, and then I'll remind. Otherwise, our inbox, I'm rarely on there unless I'm specifically looking for something. So make sure you address the message and say, Ed, please let Chad know I'm trying to sell coins, and that will get my attention, okay? Next is, this is $14.99. This is called Les Playboys Antolugi, because I don't know how to say that, because I don't think I've even looked at the message. So you'll have to, like, get my attention somehow. Captain Beefheart and the Magic Band. Captain Beefheart is $29.99. That's a mid-70s repress, $29.99. Captain Beefheart and Trampled by Turtles, Blue Sky and the Devil. That's a 2020 pressing sealed, $24.99. And Jeff Buckley, Mystery White Boy, live, $95.96, $39.99. All right, let me close out of this so I can block this person on kind of. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. I got to block this spammer. Don't click on anything. All right. So first we got Boston Price. Boston is sealed as a 2021, $24.99. Brian Myers wants Captain Beefheart. And somebody else just asked about Boston as well, Jeff Davidson. Okay, this is a sealed original Bruce Springsteen, born in the USA. A sealed original. This is a $45 start. Born in the USA, Bruce Springsteen, sealed with hype sticker, $45 start. Born in the USA. That's a sealed original, not a club. And then I also got New Order. This is also sealed. This is called Perfect. It's a sealed Kiss the Perfect. And this is also a $35 start. New Order is sealed, $35 start on that. Howlin' Wolf, Evil. Howlin' Wolf is a 1977 US, Moanin' in the Moonlight. Moanin' in the Moonlight, $39.99. Captain Beefheart's already sold. Noah, your connection's always around. Michael Naff first on Howlin' Wolf. Noah, your connection's always about 7 minutes behind as well, too. Sometimes 3 minutes. Noah, you might want to refresh as well. Sometimes your connection can get pretty far behind. And then we got a new Japanese pressing going up. This is the best of the Mamas and Papas. The best of the Mamas and Papas. This is a $35 start. This is a $35 start. This is a Japanese press of the best of the Mamas and Papas. There's one LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and Obi. Great track listing. All right, we have Lightning by Lightning Hopkins, a 1977, $34.99. Lightning Hopkins, $34.99. Dennis Wilson, Pacific Ocean Blue, music on vinyl pressing, appears unopened. This is $34.99. Dennis Wilson is $34.99. Pacific Ocean, $34.99. And this was Tom Verlaine, Flashlight. Tom Verlaine, Flashlight is a 1987 UK member of television, $19.99. And then we sold Howlin' Wolf. We got Chris Knapp on DW for Dennis Wilson. And then Mamas and Papas has one bid with Jason Widener for $35. Jason Widener has that for $35. Also, Turnpike Troubadours, A Long Way From Your Heart. Turnpike Troubadours is sealed, $26.99. $26.99 on Turnpike Troubadours. Brian Myers wants Tom Verlaine. That's sold to Brian Myers. And we have Jerry Jeff. It's a white label promo. Jerry Jeff Walker. Jerry Jeff, $19.99. New Order is a buy it now for $35 if anybody wants it. It's a 1985 sealed. New Order is a $35 buy it now. Nobody bid on the sealed Bruce Springsteen. It's a $45 buy it now. It's a sealed original with hype sticker. It's a $45 buy it now. And Jason Widener has the Mamas and Papas for $35. That's going once, going twice. Bill Tonchin wants the Bruce Springsteen for a $45 buy it now. Kelly Gabney gets New Order for a $35 buy it now. And then we have Ella Mental. This is $9.99. Gold stamp promo. Also, we have Toots and Maytals, Funky Kingston, That is sealed, $59.99. A 2021 Record Store Day turquoise cream split colored vinyl. That is sealed, $59.99. Next auction is Kiss, a 1977 Filmworks label. This album originally came out in 75, so this is 77. And this is in VG condition. It's going to be a $25 start. So 77 press, VG condition. This is Kiss, also a VG or VG minus cover. This is a $25 start, Dress to Kill. That's now up for bid. That's up for bid right now. When I come back, I'm selling the Mamas and Papas. I'm going to go ahead and be grabbing the next Japanese pressing, which is Led Zeppelin. Song remains the same. And I'm also going to grab the Beatles' Help. We had the US version earlier. This is the UK version. And the US version went, I can't remember what happened with that. All right, so there's that. Also, we have Zuriki Mu. This is a 1989 $24.99. I'm not for sure what I just said. I said Zavuki Mu. That's what I just said. Modern Songs from Russia. Gold stamp promo. That is $24.99. Has the original under sleeve, which I'm trying to put the record back into. And we have Alt J. This is all yours. Random colored vinyl. Sealed. $34.99. Jason Widener, you get the Mamas and Papas. Great stuff there. That's sold to you for $35. Kiss has one bid with Jason Widener for $25. And I'm going to put up some new Japanese stuff right now. The first next new Japanese record, Kiss, is a final call to Jason. I've got the Beatles' Help. This is the UK flag version. UK flag number 5. The Beatles' Help. $45 start. Very nice vinyl. The Night Before, I Need You. There's the original under sleeve. The Japanese insert. And there's the cover. The UK version. $45 start on that. Different tracks, different track listings. And then we got Led Zeppelin. The song remains the same. A Japanese press. If you don't have the Obi, you really can't determine which one is the true first issue. They're pretty much the same pressings. They just came with different Obi. So if you don't have the Obi, it's really hard to tell. So this could be OG. It has the insert. It is near mint minus. It's got the book. It's got the gatefold. Led Zeppelin's a $35 start. The Beatles already have bids. We'll keep going here. Houston Hallucinations. Houston Hallucinations. Space City on the Bayou. A site garage comp. $24.99. I've got a few more obscure type CDs here. Or we'll just show them. They're not really obscure. Maria Muldaur, Louisiana Love Call. Maria Muldaur is $6.99. Ray Parker Jr., I'm Free. That's $11.99. Avo Pert, To Do 'Em. I'm not for sure what that really is, but that's $11.99. And then we have Ben Harper and the Relentless, $6.99. White Lies for Dark Times, $6.99 on that. Then I'm going to go grab, if anybody wants to know, just let me know. If not, I'm going to go grab some new ones. Chris Knapp on Houston. Led Zeppelin's at $35. The Beatles is at $50. Led Zeppelin $36. And I'm about to sell Kiss for $25. We have Complete Workout. Jane Fonda. Complete Workout with the diagram. You can work out and dance with Jane Fonda for $19.99. We have the Trogs. I don't know if I've seen that before. The Trogs on Pie, $24.99. Leslie, you're out on Led Zeppelin. And we have Stephen Wright, I Have a Pony. Stephen Wright is $19.99. The Pony Remark, that's a Seinfeld episode. Earthless, Live in the Mojave Desert, Volume 1. That is sealed. Stoner Rock. Chad's at work right now, though. I think he works in a steel mine, so he has no idea we're showing a Stoner Rock album right now. $39.99. There's Earthless, Live in the Mojave Desert, $39.99. Kiss is not sold because Larry just asked the condition. Kiss is in VG condition and a VG cover. It is a 1977 press. It's at $25. Joshua's watching. He quit his job. There it is. That's sold to Joshua. That is sold to Josh. You mean Josh. Joshua. Yes, Josh Cross. Led Zeppelin, the Beatles. Led Zeppelin, the Beatles. The Beatles still have a bid for $50. Charlie DeFrank, you have not let me know if you're in or out. Mike Torres has it for $50. Led Zeppelin's at $38 with Jason Widener. And Chad also bid $27 on Kiss. Actually, Chad Sauls bid $27 on Kiss. Jason Widener, you're out. And Larry Larson may want to bid. Larry, there was actually already another bid on it. Break time at the steel mill. Okay, so he's on break. He's definitely watching. There we go. That sounds like very difficult work labor, a steel mill. Milton Nascimento, Urati. That is $19.99. Milton Nascimento. Sounds like that's a very tough job. We have Hoodoo Rhythm Devils. Hoodoo Rhythm Devils is $14.99. Hoodoo Rhythm Devils, $14.99. This is Howlin' Wolf's new album, $39.99. He doesn't like it. He didn't like his electric guitar at first either. Howlin' Wolf, I always thought that was iconic. $39.99. $39.99. Very hot. I can only imagine a steel mill. Wow. We have $14.99. This is Andy Partridge from XTC. Andy Partridge, $14.99. Nothing to do with the Partridge family. The Tourist, Reality Effect. The Tourist is a new wave album, $19.99. Tom Morello, The Atlas Underground. Tom Morello is sealed, $29.99. And let's figure out what happened here. Let's go back up to the top. Charlie did come back in on the Beatles at 51. Okay. Then Kiss got a new bid for 28 with Jason Widener. Beatles got a new bid for 55. Led Zeppelin got a new bid for 40. John Stevens wants the Andy Partridge. This is sold to John Stevens, Andy Partridge, which was right here. That's sold to John Stevens. Paul Oakley second, then Tommy Flowers. And then Mark Lent was next. There's the Tourist. I've already shown that. There's Tom Morello. And here's Dennis Wilson's Bamboo, the Caribou Sessions. Wow, never seen that before. It's a 2017 Record Store Day on green vinyl, $49.99. All right, so Kiss is sold then. Thanks, everybody, for bidding, and thanks, everybody, for saying in or out. That's sold for $28. That is gone. They're still bidding on the Beatles, and we got new bids coming in on Led Zeppelin. So Led Zeppelin's at 59, and the Beatles is at 56. Help is at 56. And Led Zeppelin's at 59. Tony, everything in here is sticker price. These are new arrivals. These are all new arrivals, and I'm going to show them one more time. I went through those kind of quick, plus we were doing other things here and there and everywhere. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. I've got more auctions. Still got the Howlin' Wolf album in there. I promised lots of CDs tonight in between crates and records, so let me go get some more. There's some other great titles over here. Let me see what we have here. There's a lot of stuff over here. I hadn't really got to look at them. Plus, I got to tell Tanner he put these in here the wrong way. You got to put them where you can see the spines. There we go. They're in here the wrong way up. There we go. All right, let me grab all these right here. I finally have found some of the craft work. All righty. Holy moly. I felt like it's time to grab some stuff off some shelves tonight. And we may do something we never do. We may go through some new vinyl, buy it now, best offer. Yeah, we may go through some new vinyl, buy it now, best offer. So, Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin's at $59. The Beatles is at $58. I'm going to go through these one more time. Wow, it's already 10:45. So we got a long ways to go. We're about to go through some discount bins. We're about to go through this bin again a second time. And then we're going to go through some discount bins for tonight, okay? We'll probably do some random half off. We'll show random stuff. We'll do buy it now, best offer, new vinyl. So I got to get a bunch of stuff sold, okay? First, this is Japanese Led Zeppelin. Yes, it's pristine, just no Obi. It could be the OG. If that album is missing the Obi, it's really hard to tell. And yes, we do have Japanese buy it nows to do as well. So what we don't auction, I'll make a buy it now. First, here's Jeff Beck Flash. Jeff Beck is a $35 buy it now. This is in shrink wrap with Obi. It is pristine. It's near mint minus. And this is a $35 start. This is Jeff Beck Flash. The vinyl's near mint minus. It has the Japanese booklet insert, shrink wrap and Obi. 35 on that. All right. Here we go. Toots and the Maytals. If you need a price, let me know. Little America, Fairgrounds. Half Moon Run, Sun Leads Me On. Andrew Gabbard, Homemade. Rhythm Corps. Dedication, Herbie Hancock. Dwarves. This was very difficult to read. Anthology, Less Playboys. Trampled by Turtles, Blue Sky and the Devil. Jeff Buckley, Mystery White Boy. And Boston, self-titled, 2021 sealed. Okay. The Beatles is at 65 with Mike Torres. Charlie Frank, you're out. Led Zeppelin's been a final call for quite some time for 59. and Jeff Beck's a $35 start. The buy now on the Jeff Buckley box is $175. $175 on Jeff Buckley. How much is the Turtles? Trampled cost. Trampled by Turtles, Chris and Mark, $24.99. Chris and Mark, $24.99. We have Lightning by Lightning Hopkins, a 1977 press, still available. Lightning Hopkins, $34.99 on the tomato. Beautiful. Chris Gardner asked about this first, and it's his. We have a new bid. Mark Lent, you're out on Led Zeppelin. Chris Gardner has bid $60. Turnpike Troubadours, A Long Way From Your Heart, sealed $26.99. Jerry Jeff Walker, white label promo, $19.99. And Elemental, Gold Stamp promo, $9.99. Let's go ahead and officially sell the Beatles then. That's sold to Mike Torres for $65. Should be some really good Japanese stuff come in next week as well. So if all you Japanese fanatics, stand by for all that. You never know what we're going to get around here, right? And then let's move Led Zeppelin down. Chris Gardner has that for $60. Mark Lent. Nobody bid on Jeff Beck. Let's go ahead and roll that for a $35 buy now. Jeff Beck is a $35 buy now. Toots and Maytals, Funky Kingston. Toots and Maytals is sealed, $59.99. We have Zavuki Moo. Alt J, this is all yours. Jetstream gets Jeff Beck for the $35 buy now. And I am going to do what I said I was going to do, and we're going to do some new vinyl. I've got all these non-payments and putbacks, and it's really overstocked me on inventory. I try to keep all of our new vinyl here on this table, and then there's a table over here next to me. There's a table over here next to me. I don't know if y'all can get the cart turned all the way around. But yeah, let's see. There's a table over here next to me. That little table there and this table here, that's pretty much where we keep all of the new vinyl, even though we sell a ton every week. And then, of course, we got these racks over here. That's the specialty stuff. These racks you see behind the table, that's got Alice in Chains and the Led Zeppelins and the Beatles or Metallica, Pink Floyd, the stuff we sell a bunch of, and occasionally some new releases and all the warrants and stuff like that. So, but yeah, now I've got 4 additional crates of new vinyl where I have overstocked because people's canceled and didn't pay for stuff. So I'm going to try to get some of that sold tonight. Sherry Darnell wants Turnpike and Lightning Hopkins, so that's going to be a very fun bin. Sherry gets both of those back to back. Those are sold to Sherry. Chris Gardner, you're out on Led Zeppelin. We still got Jane Fonda. We have the Trogs. We have Stephen Wright. Also, we have Milton Nascimento. Hoodoo Rhythm Devils. Howlin' Wolf is still available. This is Howlin' Wolf's new album. He Don't Like It. 1977. $39.99. $39.99. Also, we have Tom Morello still available. I thought that was surprising. The Tourist and Dennis Wilson, Bamboo. John Barry picking up the Howlin' Wolf. We'll see if Chris Gardner wants to get on Led Zeppelin. And while we're doing all that, guess what? We got more stuff. But check this out. 1963 Lightning Hopkins. 1963 Lightning Hopkins and the Blues on the Imperial label. And look how nice it is. Very unusual. Very unusual. This is Lightning Hopkins, $45 start. $45 start. Paula wants JF. JF was for Jane Fonda. That's sold to Paula. All right. 1963, beautiful condition. Before I go any further, I've got one. Are these the same thing? Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the same artist. Wow, that's the same artist. Well, we got a bunch of. That's good though. Here we go. All right, so I got 5 CDs to show, and then we're about to go through some new stuff. Okay. First is Time Flies, the best of Huey Lewis and the News, $14.99. This is Diana Krall, The Look of Love, Limited Asian Tour Edition, $11.99. Kraftwerk, The Man Machine, $12.99 on Kraftwerk. The Kink Chronicles, I've actually got 2 of those. The Kink Chronicles, $14 and $14.99. And Fury Lewis, Shake 'Em On Down, $6.99. Michael Nath is the lone bidder on that. Mark Lent, you're out on Led Zeppelin. Chris Gardner has it for $62. You've been outbid. Lightning Hopkins is at $45. And then we have Leslie on DK. Diana Krall, that's sold to Leslie. Travis Wade first on Kraftwerk, Man Machine. then Chris Gardner, and that leaves the Best of Huey Lewis. We got 2 copies of the King Chronicles and Fury Lewis. I'll put those right there. All right, I think it's for one of those first-time random half-off bins before we get into the new vinyl Buy It Now Best Offer. And I think John had 5 crates priced. I think Paul ended up pricing like 4, and everything left tonight is condensed over here into 3. And I'll say this, there's some great titles. We'll probably go back to the beginning of the sale. Usually Saturday nights, the early part of the show, there's really good stuff left behind. People don't tend to get on to a little bit later. And there was some really good titles left behind. So let me find that crate I was looking at earlier tonight. I think if it's not over here, give me 1 second. I don't think it's that one. I think it's possibly this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. Well, let me see what's underneath it. That's stuff from last night. Yeah, that's stuff from last night. This is, I think, what I wanted to go through. And then also there's also the stuff that Paul, I guess on Wednesday night when I wasn't here, and we never did go through those because I hadn't got to see them, but I don't know where they're at. Paul, if you're still watching, let me know where those are at. All right, he's out on Led Zeppelin, so Chris Gardner, you get that for $62. Don't forget, we got Japanese Buy It Nows to do, which always get obliterated. But let's go through a half-off bin. I really don't know what's in here. We're about to find out. So it's been about a month since it's been a month since these have even been looked at. So let's go through it. The name of the Lightning Hopkins is called Lightning Hopkins and the Blues. It's a 1963. Michael's been sitting on that for quite some time. He's just waiting for me to say sold, and hopefully nobody outbids him. At least he don't think so. We'll find out. Let's put up some new Japanese. I've still got Beatles. It looks like the Beatles are still pretty hot on the Japanese block. And I've got a really cool Best of Grand Funk, which I'm going to grab right now. Still got Japanese stuff to do. This is the Best of Grand Funk Railroad, gatefold with Obi and insert. It is a 35, ooh, it's on red vinyl. I'll still do it on a $35 start, but I think it was check condition. Yeah, it's got a scuff right here. It's got a pretty noticeable scuff, but other than that, it looks pretty nice. So let's call it VG Plus. It's on red vinyl, the Best of Grand Funk, red vinyl, $35 start. There's the original inner sleeve. There is the insert. The insert's pretty worn, though. Boy, somebody wrote keys on it. It's been folded. The price on Lightning Hopkins, Michael Nath has it for $45. All right, we're going to go through a half-off crate, okay? Half off. The Short Fuses, a 1999 punk album. The price I'll tell you is the discounted price, $10 on that. Lee Baines and the Glorifiers reconstructed, a 2014 Southern Rock album sealed, $15. The Tapestry of Delights, a 2002 Italian prog album, $10. The Santa Na Ma, a 2002 country rock album, $5. Beast of Bourbon, From the Belly of the Beast, live 91 and 92. This is now $30. A 93 German alternate rock album, $30. Grand Funk has one bid, final call. Lightning Hopkins has a new bid for $50. I was about to say, you got to give Mark Lent. Mark Lent is on about a 3-minute delay. So whenever he bids, even if he gets immediately outbid, like Michael Nath immediately outbid him, it's going to take a while for him to say in or out. It always does. The Stags do the ton. The Stags is a 2009 German garage album with a wall-hanging tapestry, $12.50. This is a half-off, very obscure band so far. Harlan T. Bobo, Too Much Love, $10 on Harlan T. Bobo. The Cotton Club soundtrack is $10. The Cotton Club soundtrack is $10. Rising Suns, Ry Cooder and Taj Mahal on clear vinyl, $13.50. $13.50. And the Pop Rivets, John's Hat E-Bean Grunchen, live in Germany. That's now $12.50, a 1990 UK punk album. What Grand Funk was that? Did you see that? I was reaching literally the end of auction. This is the best of Grand Funk. This is the best of Grand Funk on red vinyl. Pete Maselli, VG Plus condition. It has one bid for $35, and I'm about to sell it. Paula on CC. That is for something. Cotton Club. Robert Warner wants Rising Suns. Leslie was second. Lightning Hopkins is at 68, and Noah has been 51. Noah's always on a delayed connection, too. Noah's bids always come in about 2 minutes behind as well. But they're trying, though. They're trying. All right, I've got, what else do I have over here? I've got this to show y'all. I've got this to show y'all, and I've got this to show you. 3 quick CDs. 3 quick CDs. We have Huey Lewis in the News, Hard at Play, $6.99. Diana Krall, The Girl in the Other Room, $6.99, and Kraftwerk Electric Cafe. Kraftwerk is $12.99. Lightning Hopkins is at 70. We have Homo Stupids. Homo Stupids, the Intern LP on blue vinyl. That's $10. Also, Sawyer Brown. Sawyer Brown is $10. Also, Stephen Steele's Thoroughfare Gap. Stephen Steele's is $10. We're going through a half-off bin if you just join us. Joe Sun, out of your mind, Joe Sun is $7.50. All right, Lightning Hopkins. This is a beautiful copy. It's a 1963, and it looks new. Okay, and then the newest claim was Leslie Silverly on DK for Diana Krall. Leslie, I got more of hers coming up, so stand by. Scott Oman wants Huey Lewis, sold. Lightning Hopkins, 73. Melissa Bailey wants the Sawyer Brown from the half-off bin. Chris Gardner gets the Kraftwerk CD. Lightning Hopkins, Mark Lent just bid 63. It's already at 75. Joey Sinkbell gets Sawyer Brown. That was already sold to Melissa. And now Lightning Hopkins is at 80. Now it's at 83. We have John Stewart. This is The Lonesome Picker Rides Again, $10. And now I can finally sell Grand Funk from that bid of almost 5 minutes ago. Leslie Silverly has it for $35. That's sold to Leslie Silverly for $35. I definitely gave that one plenty of time, to say the least. That is sold for $35. Let's put that in a new sleeve. And I'm going to put up a new auction. All right, and the next new auction is going to be, I have Santana. This is Moonflower, a 2LP Japanese pressing, and it's extremely nice. Santana is a $35 start. Gatefold LP inserts, $35 start. Lightning Hopkins is at 90. Continuing in the half off. Pumping Vinyl, that's one of those Warner Brothers compilations. $12.50 for Pumping Vinyl. Devo, The Pirates, Jimmy Cliff, Leon Russell, Captain Beefheart. That is $12.50. Lightning is at $90 of Michael Nath. Clifford's in on Moonflower for $35. Joe Eli, High Res. Joe Eli is $10. And Buster Poindexter, Hot, Hot, Hot. Buster Poindexter is $5, which appears to be a 12-inch single. Next auction is the Beatles, A Hard Day's Night, a unique looking one. A little bit unique looking here. There is some cover damage. I'll show that in 1 second. But first, this is a $35 start. This is the Beatles, A Hard Day's Night. The vinyl, though, is extremely nice. Near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There is the Japanese inner sleeve. There's the insert. Cover got the Obi have a little bit of a dog ear there. But not a gatefold, just a single pocket. You see the humidity discoloration on it, but different cover there for sure. A Japanese type cover on Hard Day's Night. Does have the Obi. That's a $35 start. $35 start. All right, and then David Polkey. David gets Buster Poindexter. Brian Myers gets Joe Eli. Kelly Cook next on Buster. And Lightning Hopkins is a final call for $90, and Moonflower is a final call for $35. We have Menu Hot Platters. Guess what? Another Warner Brothers comp. $12.50. We got Deep Purple. We have the Beach Boys. We have the Kinks. Rycooters on here. So those are both Warner Brothers compilations, $12.50 and $12.50. Merle Haggard, tribute to Bob Wills, $7.50 on Merle Haggard. And Chris Spedding, Guitar Graffiti. Chris Spedding is a '79 UK New Wave record. Chris Spedding is $12.50. $12.50 on Chris Spedding. Also, Dave Mason is alive. Dave Mason is $5. Also, Thumbs Charlie on his own. That's a 1973 pressing, $12.50. Thumbs Charlie on his own, $12.50. Henry, you may be getting the Lightning Hopkins. Final call to you for $93. No bid on the Beatles. Final call on that. I have a couple more CDs. Let's do 1, 2, and let's do some other artist here. There's 3, there's 4, and there's 5. Here's 5 new CDs for you. The first 2 are probably very much bound to sell. Dinah Krall, all for you. Dinah Krall is $8.99. Kraftwerk, The Mix. Kraftwerk is $6.99. John Lennon, Imagine, $8.99. Fresh Air 3, Mannheim Steamroller, $6.99. And Albert Lee Speechless is $6.99. Up at the top, we have Donna on DM. Donna gets Dave Mason. Dave Baber says CS price. Chris Betting, the price is $12.50 after the 50% off. We're doing a random half-off bin right now, $12.50 on that. I'm about to sell all 3 auctions after I pull Chris Gardner's Kraftwerk and Leslie on Dinah Krall. I had a feeling those are going to sell. Chris has been buying all the Kraftwerk, and Leslie's been buying all the Diana. David Baber wants Chris Betting, sold to him. And Lightning Hopkins is officially sold to Henry Paredes for $93. Henry, that's sold to you for $93. We sold a lot of other blues albums tonight that I probably could have auctioned, but I went ahead and just left them in the bin. Santana sold to Clifford Umstead for $35. And if anybody wants the Beatles, it's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. There is A Hard Day's Night. And Sherry Darnell wants the John Lennon CD. That is sold to Sherry Darnell. That leaves Fresh Air, and that leaves Albert Lee right there. Jason Boxell sold on the Beatles for the $35 buy it now. Hard Day's Night. Let's put that in a brand new sleeve. And let's put up some new auctions. And I'll keep going through this half-off bin. And I'll keep showing records. And hopefully y'all keep buying them. And I'm probably going to drink another energy drink here in a second. And I think I'll be going to Waffle House later tonight. I'm pretty excited. I haven't been there in a few weeks. I took a break from the old awful waffle. But all of a sudden, I'm craving those hash browns. John Barry on Pumping Vinyl. That's sold to John Barry. And we have Dan Fogelberg souvenirs, $5. Jason Boxell, y'all got Waffle Houses over there in England? I bet y'all don't have any Waffle Houses over there, do you? You'll have to come to America one time and try out a Waffle House. Oh, boy. You want to go late at night, too, when all the refugees are out, like me. Wow, we have the Beatles and we have the Stones. That sounds pretty good. We have the Beatles, Let It Be. The Beatles, Let It Be. Extremely nice vinyl. $45 start. Top copy alert. $45 on that. That's up for bid. And we have the Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed. Very nice. It doesn't have an Obi, but this is really nice. This is a $35 start. Let It Bleed, the Rolling Stones. Okay, you are in America. Okay. So I'm glad you're aware. The Stones, that's not cut out. It was made to look like that. This has a really cool book with it. There's the Rolling Stones. Japanese vinyl, $35 start on that. $35 start on that. All right, he's in Florida. Yeah, okay. Watch out for the 3. Oh, yeah, I know. I usually go after they're all gone. I'll drive by there, and if it looks like a bunch of alcoholics are in there trying to recover, try to get their food in, then I skip over them, and I'll say, you know what? I think I'll just go over here to Cookout, get something to go, and go home. I usually wear headphones when I'm in there. I'll usually like be watching a movie or something. If not, then everybody starts trying to talk to you. Hey, man, what are you doing? What are you doing? Who are you? Why are you here? Blah, blah, blah. Why don't you talk to me? Woodstock 2. Woodstock is $20. This is only $20, which means it's $20 off. Jetstream wants Dan Fogelberg. That is sold to Jetstream. We have Stephen Stills, $10. Stephen Stills has the original Atlantic inner sleeve. Beautiful. $10 on that. Emily Ferguson, quick draw on the Woodstock. That is sold to Emily Ferguson. Susie, you were second. Roberta Flack, first take. Roberta Flack is $10. This is Roberta Flack. $10 on Roberta Flack. And Lefty Frizzell, the legend lives on. Lefty is $7.50. We have Dave Mason, Headkeeper. $5 on Dave Mason. Peaches. Peaches is a compilation. Pick of the Crop from Capricorn Records. That's an awesome comp. $12.50 on that. Also, Jerry Lee Lewis, The Session, recorded live in London. $15. Without further ado, the Beatles is a buy now for $45. That's a no bid. And the Stones Let It Bleed Japanese press is a no bid, $35. Wow. Pick those up right now, $45 and $35. First, the Stones is a $35 buy it now. The Rolling Stones Let It Bleed. That is a $35 buy now. First thing we have, though, is Stacy Metternich on P for Peaches. P for Peaches. That is so to Stacy, then Paul Stevens. Paul Oakley gets the Rolling Stones for $35. Jason said Beatles and Stones sold. You were second on the Stones, Jason, but I'll give you the Beatles for $45. Mark Lent next on the Stones. And Paula on RF. RF for Roberta Flack. That is sold. That is sold. And Peter and the Wolf and the Incredible Jimmy Smith. $12.50. And T. Graham Brown, Brilliant Conversationalist. T. Graham Brown is $7.50. All right, let's grab some new auctions. I'm over here trying to figure out what to do next. Here's what's left in the Japanese bin if you want to request an artist before they make it to the Buy It Now section. 38 Special, Phil Collins, The Rolling Stones, Foreigner, Wham, The Rolling Stones, Joe Walsh, The Band, Outlaws, Head East, Bread, The Ruddles, Mary Poppins, White Knight, Chicago, and Santana. The Ruddles is one I don't think we've ever had before, and I'm definitely going to put the Stones comp because we had it before, and there was a lot of interest in it. So let's go ahead and do that. And Leslie Silverly wants Stephen Stills. Yes, that's really cool. It's got Eric Clapton on it, Jimi Hendrix, Eric Clapton. That is sold. We have first the Ruddles. This is like a Beatles parody type thing. $35 start on the Ruddles. The vinyl is nice. It comes with an insert. It comes with a book. And insert. And it is a gatefold, the Ruddles. And that is a $35 start. $35 start on that. All right. Now we have the Rolling Stones. This one's called Supermax 20. Supermax 20 is a fantastic compilation. The vinyl is extremely nice. Extremely nice. Gatefold. Book. Also a $35 start on this. The inside of the book is really nice. The front has a little bit of humidity spots. And the back has some humidity spots. $35 start on that. All right, half off continues. Easy Money, The Caravans. Easy Money is an 88 UK rockabilly album. $10. We're going through a random half off bin. This is what? It's $5. It is called Chibuku. Don's LaRue. Chibuku is $5. We have It Came From the Barn, Volume 4, Rustic Traditions. A 2002 German, $7.50. There's one Warner Brothers comp left. It's called Menu Hot Platters. It's now $12.50. This one has Gordon Lightfoot, Randy Newman, T-Rex, Deep Purple, Beach Boys, Fanny, Rosebud, Ry Cooder, Ronnie Millsap, and many others. Also, we have the 1910 Fruit Gum Company, $7.50. 1910 Fruit Gum Company, $7.50 on that. Saturday Night Fever is a Taiwan pressing. A 1979 Taiwan pressing, $10. So it's got a really low quality jacket and really low quality vinyl. $10 though, pretty unique copy. And then we have Lenneth Lane Pilgrim. Lenneth Lane is a 2004 French pressing, sealed, $10. Brian Myers gets 1910 Fruit Gum Company. That is sold to Brian Myers. And the Ruddles is a $35 buy it now, and the Stones is a $35 buy it now. No bids on these, so these are $35 and $35 buy it nows if anybody wants them. Ruddles, $35, buy it now, $35. That's a buy it now, and the Stones is a $35 buy it now. John Barry wants the Menu Hot Platters. That is sold. And then we have TD sold, and he meant RS sold. And then also Venture Year second. So Jason first on the Stones, then also, let's put this in a new sleeve for Jason. This is the Rolling Stone Supermax 20. And Paula on Saturday Night Fever. We'll pull that right now. However, my crate has gotten really full. So let me go ahead and swap these out. This one is full. Let me turn it this way and let's start filling up a new one. Don't forget, got some handfuls of CDs to run as well over here and there and everywhere. So we have, first though, this is sold to Clifford for $35. Paula wants Saturday Night Fever. And I do have a Mary Poppins, I do. And Paula says, please put it back. Well, I just want to just say, be aware, buyer be aware of be aware of Taiwan records. It probably isn't that bad, but they're notorious for not being the best. You probably won't be disappointed, but I just didn't want you to be I just want you to be aware of the quality of them. And that's still available if anybody wants it for $35. Next is the Future Primitives, Into the Primitive. This is $12.50. And the Heaters, Woman Trouble. The Heaters is $20. Jason Boxell got the Stones, yes. This is sold to Jason Boxell for $35. Clifford was second. All right, and then our next auctions going up right now are, let's pull some stuff over here from the other bins. Let's do this Promise. Actually, let's do Pink Floyd. That's another P, same thing. And we'll try the other Stones. All right, so. Okay. So we have the Rolling Stones Still Life. The Rolling Stones is a $35 start. This is Still Life. Beautiful vinyl. Near mint minus and pristine. Really colorful Japanese insert there from the Stones. Gatefold cover. $35 start on the Rolling Stones. And then we have Pink Floyd Animals. And Animals is a U.S. pressing. It's a 1983. It's in VG Plus condition. $35 start. Original under sleeve. Animals. Gatefold. $35 start. So there's the Stones and there's Pink Floyd. Those are now for bid. Back to the half-off bin. Leon Redbone, double time. Leon Redbone is $7.50. We have Stone County Road, the Dean Davis Company. Wow. $75 off makes this $75. A 1970 folk rock album, now just $75. If you remotely need that, that seems like a great deal. North Indian Master of the Sarad, Ali Akbar Khan, that's now $15. Mama Was Right, Malcolm Simmons, 1984, that's $10. Allman Brothers, Win, Lose, or Draw. The Allman Brothers is now $17.50, Allman Brothers Band. Joe Sun, Old Flame, Old Flames, Can't Hold a Candle to You. Joe Sun is $7.50. Hard Goods, that's another Warner Brothers comp. $12.50. Hard Goods. Is this the one with Kiss? Yeah, this is one of the very first compilations Kiss was comped on. Strutter, $12.50. Emily's at $35 on... there isn't a Led Zeppelin. There's Pink Floyd and there's Rolling Stones. No Led Zeppelin, though. Noah Farrell wants the Sarad. That is sold. And Jackie gets Hard Goods. That's sold to Jackie Reynolds. Okay, we have Stephen Stills 2. We had the first one earlier. This one's also beautiful condition. Stephen Stills is $10. That's $10 for Stephen Stills. Woman in Red is $10. Woman in Red. Jim Steinman. Jim Steinman is sealed with the EP. You can see it underneath the shrink wrap there. That's $25. Sealed with hop sticker. The Raspberries is now $12.50. And we have the Dictators, Manifest Destiny. That's $25 off. That makes that $25. Wow. There were some good records right there to finish that bin. I may hit those one more time. Final call. Emily was at $35 on Pink Floyd. And Leslie wants SS, which was the other Stephen Stills. That's sold to Leslie. All right, let me grab this CD. Let me grab this CD. Let me grab this CD, and this CD. All right, and the first thing we have here, very quickly, is Kraftwerk, $11.99. Aerodynamic, Kraftwerk is $11.99. Diana Krall Stepping Out is $8.99. Manfred Mann's Earth Band is $18.99. Chance, $18.99 on Manfred Mann's Earth Band. John Lennon Double Fantasy is $6.99. And The Law is $6.99. $6.99. Okay, and now we have Chris Gardner, Kraftwerk. But first, let's go ahead and sell Emily Ferguson, Pink Floyd. Nice pickup there for $35, Emily. That's sold to you for $35. Pink Floyd Animals. Let's put that away for Emily Ferguson. Thank you. That's sold. And if anybody wants the Stones, it's a $35 buy it now. Japanese Still Life. Chris Gardner got Kraftwerk. That is sold to Chris Gardner, Kraftwerk. Patrick on the John Lennon CD. Leslie on Dinah Crawl CD, and Jason Vauxhall on the Rolling Stones for $35. Robert Philippi, you are a close second. So do you for $35, though. Let's put that away. And Mark Lent, you were third. All right, Jason got it. The first to get it. If you definitely want it, I always encourage bidding to make sure you get it. There's the Law. There's Manfred Mann. Not going to really go back through in details on those. I'll just set them back here behind me. Still some great stuff in there. I'm going to put these right back here. And with that, I'm going to go through another crate. Now, this is something I normally don't do. Let me figure out which one I want to go through. Probably this one right here. Now, these aren't going to be like major markdowns, but we'll do this random bin here first. We'll go through some new vinyl here, and I'll make these buy it now best offer. And this is just like some overspill, overstock, and if not, I'll file them away, and I'll probably end up making a video for the group because there's probably a lot of people that haven't got to see these in a long time, especially if you haven't got to see the shows lately. So let's go through some new vinyl. This is a rare occasion, only reserved for something like a Saturday night. And these are going to be buy it now best offer. Yes, buy it now best offer new vinyl. With that being said, I'm going to have to get a bottle of water for this. Feel like we're about to get really busy with these. I think the last time I did a buy it now best offer crate was sometime like Black Friday of last year, when we were basically trying to sell every new LP we had in the store. Around November, we start getting really crazy with discounts. So let me get a new bottle of water. And Saturday night special, that's right. All right, those are still available. And new vinyl, buy it now best offer. This is some stuff that didn't get paid for, so their loss, your gain. I got a couple more stray CDs. In between bins, I'll be doing that. And after we finish this bin, I'll go ahead and do the Japanese stuff. Final call for buy it nows. I've got a couple more I want to try an auction. We got Mary Poppins and we got Foreigner. If not, the rest I'll probably make buy it nows. And then I got some other kind of records to auction as well. So first, last Black Friday is out of control. I know sometimes those we can't even keep up. Okay, this one has a sticker with it or some kind of whatever that is. This is Foreigner's, that's debut album. This is a $35 start. This is Foreigner, their self-titled debut, a Japanese press. There's the insert. There's another insert with lyrics. There's the cover. This was with it. I'm not for sure where that was supposed to go. Some kind of sticker. Not for sure what that says in Japanese. And then here's Mary Poppins on the Disneyland label. Mary Poppins is a $35 start. It's also near mint minus and pristine with insert. Those are now back up for bid. Can you share the condition of Stone Country Road from the last album? Is the price on the Law? Is that Paul Rogers, I believe. The Law is $6.99. And yes, it's Paul Rogers on lead vocals, yes. And then the price on, the expensive record. The expensive record, we got it in a MoFi sleeve. The vinyl looks like EX. EX on the vinyl. The cover is about VG Plus. That was originally $150. Stone County Road, the Dean Davis Company. All right, Mary Poppins has a bid and another bid, and John Franz wants the Law. I'll go reload our CDs in just a second. We've sold big stacks over here. Let me reload them in just a second, though. All right, let's go through new vinyl, buy it now best offer. Now, these aren't going to be like half price. They're not going to be $39.99 records. Not going to be $20. However, I'll be very reasonable to get some of this stuff sold. He does take this for that $75 price. So this is now $75. Sold to Jason Vauxhall. Nice pickup. Mary Poppins is at $38. All right, first is Aerosmith, which is called Aerosmith Greatest Hits, $149.99. This is the deluxe box set. There's also, I think, a super deluxe box set. Some of the stuff needs prices. I'm going to go ahead and grab my price gun. My mom took some of this off the sales floor. She said, people's bringing this stuff up to the counter and it don't have a price. What am I supposed to do? Just tell them it's free? No, Mom. I'll price it. I'll do it right now. Aerosmith is $149.99. These are buy it now best offer. For the first time ever, Aerosmith's Greatest Hits, 44 tracks in box. All right. Cold, A Different Kind of Pain. Cold is $38.99. That's a music on vinyl press, limited edition 1000 on red vinyl, numbered and on numbered to 1000 for music on vinyl. $38.99 for Cold. These are all buy it now best offer. Santana Shaman, limited edition 2000 on purple translucent vinyl. That's limited number 2LP. Santana Shaman, $49.99. That was the first time on vinyl. This is a new release, first time on vinyl. That's first time on vinyl. And I believe that's first time on vinyl. Willie Nelson is tough to get. This is like a $100 record, an original in good condition. This is a new music on vinyl pressing on blue vinyl. They're numbered on the back, numbered to 1500 on blue vinyl. Willie Nelson is $39.99. The words don't fit the picture. Sturgill Simpson, A Sailor's Guide to Earth. This is on clear vinyl, part of the Atlantic 75th anniversary celebration. $31.99 on Sturgill Simpson. Emily, you're out of Mary Poppins. Lucas has it for $40. I'm about to sell it. And Jason Boxell was the lone bidder on Foreigner for $35. I'm about to sell that to him. Also, we have Halloween. This is my God-given right. Halloween is on limited edition clear and black marbled vinyl. $44.99 on Halloween. Black Flag, slip it in. Black Flag is $36.99 for Black Flag. Also, Cher, Living Proof. Cher is $33.99. The classic 2001 album, first time ever on vinyl. First time on vinyl. Limited edition Coke bottle green. Cher is $33.99. Willie Nelson, Redheaded Stranger. Willie Nelson is $28.99. And Helix, best of 83 to 2012. Helix is on red vinyl, $33.99. Gatefold red vinyl. AC/DC 74 Jailbreak, $33.99 on AC/DC. And Creed's Greatest Hits. That is a 2LP, $39.99. Creed's Greatest Hits. All right, so here we have Mary Poppins. That is sold to Lucas Patterson for $40. Jason Boxell gets the Foreigner for $35. That is sold to Jason for $35. All right, let's go ahead and put that away. And Jason, that's sold to you. Let me go ahead and be grabbing a couple more auctions right over here. Mary Poppins is gone, and now so is Foreigner. Let's put these away. Let me slide this right in there. And let me go ahead and grab some new auctions. Also need to block this spammer. He's not on the feed. He's commenting on one of our posts today. Hello, friend. I bless you by clicking on this link and sending me money. It will allow me to get out of prison, and then I will send you more money. Thank you, friend. Please send me $1,000 to bail out of jail, and then I will bless your life forever with millions of dollars. All right. Paula, BF. If that's Black Flag, I'll sell that to you for $35. And then Sturgill Simpson, this is going to be, Leslie, that will be $25 if you want it. We have Dogs of War, Saxon. Saxon is $38.99. Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comet, second sighting, colored vinyl from Friday Music. Next two auctions, we got Cheap Trick, found all the parts. Cheap Trick is a 1980 US. It's a 10-inch EP. It's in VG Plus condition. It's going to be a $15 start. Cheap Trick, found all the parts. That is a $15 start. Cheap Trick. Also, Kiss Alive. Kiss is a 1976 US pressing. It's a third pressing. We have both discs are in VG condition. Kiss is a $15 start. 1976 first press. 1976 first press. Or excuse me, third press. Third press. Bruce Springsteen, red vinyl, gatefold, $39.99. Also, Taylor Swift, The Tortured Poets Department. That is $49.99. That's the manuscript. $49.99 on T Swift. Wasp, Inside the Electric Circus. $38.99 on Wasp. Cypress Hill, Black Sunday. Cypress Hill is $39.99. We have Disturbed, The Sickness. Disturbed is $33.99. We have Pearl Jam, Completely Unplugged. Pearl Jam is on red vinyl, $39.99. Curtis offered $39 for Taylor Swift. Sold to Curtis Marachi. We have Death, non-analog on stage. Grade limited edition to 2000, $29.99. We have Cypress Hill. Chris, I'll do that for $35. I'll do that for $35. Sell Jason Short Disturbed for $28. So Curtis got Taylor for 39, Chris 35 on Cypress Hill, Jason got Disturbed for 38, Kiss has one bid for 20, Cheap Trick has no bid for $15. There's Death. We have Death, Spiritual Healing. That's $34.99. Colored vinyl. Obscura, Cosmogenesis. That's $29.99. And The Mist, $49.99. The Mist soundtrack. Death Waltz, Mondo, $49.99. We have Mo-Fi, Ravi Shankar, Family and Friends, $44.99. That's a new and sealed limited edition numbered Mo-Fi. And new and sealed Mo-Fi, Jack Johnson, music by Miles Davis. That is $64.99. Exodus, British Disaster. Exodus is $36.99. 2 LP Go Vinyl Gatefold, $36.99. And Lost is $49.99. Original television soundtrack to Lost, that's $49.99. And Billy Joel live at the Great American Music Hall, 1975. Billy Joel is $46.99. This is The Meters, now playing Black Ice transparent vinyl. The Meters is $28.99. Palehead is on black and magenta split colored vinyl, $29.99. And Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run, newest remaster, $33.99. All right, let's sell Kiss. Michael Peveler, you get that for $20. Alex Kane, you get Cheap Trick for $15. Those are all sold and sold. We have Brent Robley on Billy Joel for $35. Sell that to Brent Robley for $35. We have Knocked Loose Clear with mint splatter. Knocked Loose is $33.99. I got 2 copies of that. This is a regular Bruce Springsteen. We have a one back there on red vinyl. That's a single LP black vinyl, $33.99. All Problematic is $28.99. And Ghostbusters is $29.99. This isn't supposed to be in here, but if anybody wants to make an offer, you can. This is Birth of the Beatles, La Grande Historia del Rock. La Grande Historia del Rock, which is volume 46, $24.99 on The Beatles. I got 2 random CDs over here before I go officially reload the stack. And that's John Lennon Rock and Roll for $6.99. And Kraftwerk Tour de France is $11.99. All Problematic is $28.99. Brent off for $25. We'll see what Curtis says first. He just asked about it. I'm going to put this over here. And this is all new vinyl, technically buy it now best offer. We have Chris Gardner, of course, getting the Kraftwerk CD. That's sold to Chris Gardner. And I'm going to run through those titles. And they are all buy it now best offer, just FYI. We had Ghostbusters, Bruce Springsteen, Knocked Loose, Bruce Springsteen, Palehead, The Meters, Lost, Exodus, Jack Johnson. We have Ravi Shankar, The Mist, Obscura, Death, Cypress Hill. And somebody offered on Cypress Hill, Chris Frazier. He never did say yes or no on that one. We have Death. We have Pearl Jam, Wasp, Bruce Springsteen, Ace Frehley, Saxon, Sturgill Simpson, Black Flag, Creed. She never did say yes or no to the Sturgill counter. Creed, AC/DC, Helix, Willie, Cher, Halloween. We have Willie, Santana, Cold, and Aerosmith. Pass to Brent. We have Mark said $28. Brent, K, do you want all for $28? If not, I'll sell it to Mark Limp. Paula gets the John Lennon CD. And we have anybody else want anything in there? I was actually thinking that bin would like be emptied. So maybe what I need to do is just sort them myself. On sale new vinyl usually works a little bit better when I have the prices already discounted for you. And they're usually really cheap. And usually the bins get like obliterated. Some people don't like making offers. Some people be like, Chad, what's your best price instead of making an offer? A little bit too shy sometimes to make offers, but don't ever hesitate. You never know. Sometimes I'm like, boom, sold, or I might counter. But you're never going to be like, hear me say, you know what? That offer was so low, you have insulted me, and I'm blocking you forever. That's never going to happen. Paul Richards says, EX, $30. I'll sell you a copy, Paul Richards, of Exodus for $30. The Sturgill Simpson is Sailor's Guide to Earth. I've already told somebody $25. I think she offered $20. I said $25. It's $31.99. It's on clear vinyl, $31.99. We have How Much Ghost Be. Ghostbusters is new and sealed, $29.99. Mark Lent, you get all for $28. That's sold to Mark Lent. How much is As, and is it on black vinyl? What is As? 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 What is? Maybe you left out a keyword there. I believe you may have left out a keyword. All right. Regina says share, $25. That was share. Let's see here. Okay, Nat Reynolds takes Sturgill for 25. Larry Smith Ghostbusters sold for 25. Aerosmith is $149.99. And Regina, let me figure out where Cher has disappeared. Sell that Regina for 25. The rest of the twisters will be in on Monday. Or Monday or Tuesday. Monday or Tuesday, the rest of those will be in. Okay, let's do the remaining Japanese stuff. Buy it now. Ace Frehley is $39.99. That is the second siding. I think I have the other one in stock as well. Colored vinyl, $39.99. All right, well, we took a chunk out of there. We took a small chunk. That's good. That's all. A lot of that was stuff that didn't get paid for originally. So here's the remaining Here, I might put some other stuff in here. Not only am I going to put Japanese stuff in here, I'm also going to put a couple other auctions. Two other auctions that's not Japanese. That will be $35. All right, so here's the remaining Japanese stuff for $35 buy it nows. And while these are going on, I'll be putting up two other auctions. Also, somebody offered on the Beatles. Donna, I'm going to say the Beatles for $15. That sold to Donna for $15. That's gone. Let me move these sleeves. And let's go through Japanese stuff. I'm going to probably show three at a time. And these are $35 buy it nows. And before we get started in this, I'm going to go ahead and put up a couple other auctions, which is the Stooges. And I got another Miles Davis here. Let's do these very quickly. First things first is this. The Stooges. The Stooges is a 2018 U.S. Record Store Day, limited edition numbered, sealed. There's only one listed for $90. Let's start this one at $65. This is the Stooges, limited edition with bonus LP of alternate versions, $65 start on that. And then we have Relaxin' with the Miles Davis Quintet. Relaxin', that's a 2020 U.S. reissue in mono, EX Plus, $20 start on Miles Davis. Is the chat still working? Test 1, 2. Is everybody still with me? Can I get a test comment before I do the Japanese stuff very quickly? Make sure everybody's still alive and with me. Test 1, 2. I just want to make sure. Test. I like to see the chat moving. I can tell when everybody gets a little bit more sleepier on me. Let me go clean up. I've had a lot of sticky notes tonight. We've went through almost 2 full crates of auctions. And actually, when we're done with these and I do the other stuff buy it nows, we will have gone through 2 entire crates of auctions. All right. So, first is Santana Amigos. All Japanese pressings are near mint minus and pristine, and you'll see if they have an Obi. $35 buy it now on Santana Amigos. Chicago 16 is a $35 buy it now, and the White Knight soundtrack is a $35 buy it now. Those are all $35. The first thing I put up over here was Miles Davis, which got a bid for $20. Miles Davis got a bid for $20. And then we have Jeff Church. I will say Ace Frehley for $35, Jeff Church. Ace Frehley for $35. Miles got a new bid for $22. And we have the next 3 Japanese are Bread, Mana. Bread is $35. Also, we have Head East US 1 for $35. And we have Outlaws, Lady in Waiting for $35. The band Cahoots, $35. And Joe Walsh, There Goes the Neighborhood, for $35. Jeff Church wants the Ace Frehley from the previous bin. Jeff, that is sold to you for $35. Second siding. Sell this to Jeff Church for $35. First over here is Miles Davis. Also, Adventure. Let me know if you want back in. Paula has it for $22. You've been outbid on that. And then we have first is Jason on B. And if that's for the band or Bread, Jason, I'm assuming B was for Bread, right? So that's sold to you for $35. Michael Peevler on Outlaws. That's sold for $35. Mark Link got Joe Walsh, and Brent Robley gets the band. We'll find out if that's correct. I think his B was for bread. And then Also's back in on Miles Davis for 23. If anybody wants the Stooges, it's a $65 buy now on the Stooges. Wham! Make It Big is $35. Shrink Wrap, Hop Sticker, and Obi. And Phil Collins, No Jacket Required, is $35. Phil Collins, No Jacket Required. Next auction is called Master of Reality. Masters of Reality, produced by Rick Rubin. A 1988 U.S. original, VG Plus EX edition. This is a $40 start. $40 start. Masters of Reality. $40 start. Interesting. $40 start. I don't know a lot about that, but it's up for bid. All right, and now we have Miles Davis 23, Miles Davis 25, Tim Zornoda first on Phil Collins. I'll put that one in a new sleeve. That is sold for $35. Miles Davis is at $25. Phil Collins is sold to Tim Zornoda for $35. Dan Davis, you're second. There's Wham. We also have 38 Special, Tour de Force. That's $35. Santana, new gold disc. Santana is a Japanese pressing as well. That's $35. Dwight Yoakam, this is a U.S. It's a 1986 U.S. specialty. 86 U.S. specialty. And Joan Jett, Glorious Results of a Misspent Youth. Joan Jett is a 2014 U.S. Record Store Day limited edition, pink vinyl numbered, sealed, $35 on that. And then one more time on Dwight Yoakam, it was an 86 U.S. specialty, original inner sleeve, and that was actually a non-payment, and that's what it sold for the last time. OG Dwight Yoakam, $35 on that. Robert Phillippe wants the Joan Jett. That's a $35 buy now. Miles Davis is at $25. Miles Davis is at $25. Also, Adventure, let me know if you want back in. Masters of Reality is a $40 buy now, a.k.a. the Manson Family Hard Rock, Alternative Rock, and Psychedelic Rock. That's what this is right here, and it's a $40 buy now if anybody wants it. I'm going to put it right here. And the only thing left here in this bin for the $35 buy nows are Dwight Yoakam, Santana, 38 Special, Wham, Head East, White Knight, Chicago, and Santana. Those are $35, $35, $35, $35, $35, $35, and $35. Miles Davis is sold to Paula for $25. That's sold. And we have what? An offer. Michael Ruttman said $35. I like that better. Sell that to Michael Ruttman for $35. Anybody else on those? And I'm going to put up these last couple auctions right here. We have Blue Note, and we have, what is this? This is a Jackson's Picture Disc. First, though, we have Speaking My Piece, Horace Parlin Quintet, a Blue Note, a 2023 180 gram. This is a $20 start. That is Speaking My Piece, Horace Parlin Quintet, $20 start on that. And then this is the Jacksons. This is a 1984 U.S. original picture disc. It's nice, and it's only going to be a $15 start. The Jacksons Victory, that's up for bid on that. The cover of Amigos, let's see here. All this looks really nice. I think everything that's left in here is really nice. There's the inner sleeve, gatefold, yeah. Almost looks like it's glossy. And then there's the Santana Greatest Hits, essentially. 38 Special, Wham, Head East, White Knights, and Chicago. All right, those are all going to be right here behind me in case anybody changes their mind. Don't hesitate to ask for them. Don't hesitate to ask for those. Okay. Jester says he'll take it. Now, as usual, the last thing we're going to do tonight, as far as vinyl, is go through the very first bin back at the beginning of the show. The very first bin, and these are going to be Buy It Now, OBO. So we have 3 crates left over from tonight. Here's one of them. Here's the other. And now we're going to go through the very first crates from tonight. And they're going to be Buy It Now or Best Offer, which will start with the leftover check condition stuff. And I think everything else is really, really nice. And I'm going to recap our auctions as soon as I go through all these at least once. As soon as I go through all these at least once, I'm going to recap these over here that didn't sell. We got several things that didn't sell. I may even entertain offers on some of them. All right. But first, this is a Buy It Now. Horace Parlin Quintet, Blue Note Classic Vinyl Series. That's a Buy It Now for $20. And the Jackson's Picture Disc is a Buy It Now for $15. So these are available. 20 and 15. 20 and 15. All right. So we have Jetstream. I got to pull Amigos for you. Yes. I was on my way back over here to grab these other auctions. Promise. And I forgot what this was. Pungent Stench. Yeah. Pungent Stench. And then here's Santana Amigos for Jetstream. All right. Jetstream, that sold you for $35. All right, first is Jack for Jamie Wills Erickson. Jackson sold for $15, and then Mark Lent second, then Susie, then Scott. Promise or Promise? This is called Promise, Tales from the Punch Bowl. Promise is a 2019 U.S. limited edition on pink vinyl. It's near mint. There's only one listed for sale. That's $130, and this one's going to be a $95 start. Promise is a $95 start. Tales from the Punch Bowl, limited edition, pink, red vinyl. And then Mark Lent wants Horace Parlin. That's sold to Mark Lent for $20. And then we have Pungent Stench, Masters of Mortal, Servants of Sin, a 2009 European limited edition clear vinyl, numbered, sealed. This is a $20 start. $20 start on that. $20 start. Do you have Warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich? I do not. I've got Dog Eat Dog, and I got Cherry Pie. One of those popped up in the non-payment bins this week, but somebody grabbed it. All right, so this is some new stuff from tonight. Probably the last bin of vinyl we'll go through. This will probably take us to about midnight, and then we'll get started on some movie posters. So these are all buy it now, best offer. Jethro Tull, Songs from the Wood, VG condition, $9.99. And then here in a second, I'm going to pause and show you the leftover auctions. There's a lot of vinyl in here, though. It's hard to flip through them. I need some people to start buying some stuff. We have Bonzo Dog Band. This is called Keensham. Bonzo Dog Band is VG condition, $19.99. Bonzo Dog Band. Faces. Snakes and Ladder. Faces Greatest Hits. VG Plus condition, $27.99. VG Plus, $27.99. John Barleycorn Must Die. Traffic. EX condition, $17.99. EX condition, $17.99. We also have Grape Jam, Moby Grape. Grape Jam is in VG Plus condition, $19.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. We have Cream Goodbye, VG Plus, $24.99. And we have Fresh Cream. Fresh Cream is VG condition, $14.99. Back-to-back creams, VG, $14.99. Josie, I sold this record twice tonight for $10, and both people put it back. I will sell it to you for $8 if you want it. Josie Sinkbill. Brian Myers offered $10 for Bonzo and $15 for Grape Jam. So Bonzo was $19.99. Brian, that'll be $15 if you want it. And Grape Jam, I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $15. Grape Jam sold to you for $15. $15 on Bonzo if you want that one. Joni Mitchell is in VG condition. Court and Spark, $9.99. And Roy Dunn, Knowed Them All. Roy Dunn is a 1975 press, VG Plus condition, $29.99. Roy Dunn, Knowed Them All, $29.99. And Joni Mitchell, Hijara, VG Plus, $14.99. Josie said sold on Jethro Tull for $8. That's sold to Josie for $8. Promise is a $95 buy it now. Promise is a $95 buy it now. If anybody wants it, Chris Knapp gets Roy for $25. And Pungent Stench is a $20 buy it now. If anybody wants that, it is sealed. Joni Mitchell, Zappa, Zuta Lures. Zappa is VG Plus, $29.99 for Frank Zappa. This is Clarence Carter, Testifying. Testifying is in VG condition, $24.99. Clarence Carter, Testifying. Also, Traffic, one of the Eagle Flies, VG condition, $9.99. Hiram gets the Pungent. That's sold to Hiram for $20. Thank you, Hiram. I've pulled that for you. John Stewart, Sunstorm. John Stewart's $19.99, and the Best of the Electric Flag was sealed, $24.99. Let me pause there for a very quick second. Mark Lent wants CC. Clarence Carter sold to Mark Lent. Here is the auctions that were left over from tonight. And these are all available. I'll go through them one at a time. There's actually several here. We'll do the most recent. Promise limited edition red pink vinyl, $95. Masters of Reality, $40. The Stooges, Record Store Day, sealed, $65. The Ruddles, Japanese, $35. Pink Floyd Metal, $95. That's probably the surprise of the night. Tender Moments, McCoy Tyner, $20 or $25. And then Wayne Shorter, Night Dreamer, $25. And then the Jeff Buckley box set, $175. That is what is all left there. Brian Myers says John Stewart for $15. That is sold. What was Master of Reality? Not Black Sabbath. That's the name of the group. The name of the group is Masters of Reality. Rachel Sweet is $19.99. Charlie Frank says Flag $15. Charlie, that will be $20 if you want it. We also have Brian Ferry, $24.99. These Foolish Things, $24.99. Boogie with Canned Heat, $19.99 on Boogie with Canned Heat. Blind Willie McTell, the Legendary Library of Congress session, $49.99. Brian Myers offered $15 for Rachel Sweet. That's sold to Brian Myers. Smash Your Head Against the Wall, John Entwistle, $19.99 for John Entwistle. Beautiful copy on Decca. Laurie Anderson, this is a Gold Stamp promo, $24.99. Strange Angels, Laurie Anderson. Also, Dusty Springfield, the complete singles, red vinyl, Record Store Day, Black Friday, sealed, $54.99. Really, really cool there. Hoyt Axton, Snowblind Friend, that's $14.99. Donna says CH15. Canned Heat is sold to Donna for $15. John Stevens says LA. Laurie Anderson, sell that to John Stevens for $18. Boomer Story, Rye Cooter, $12.99. Some cover damage along the bottom, $12.99. Travis, The Man Who, Travis is sealed, $24.99. The Tailgaters, Swamp Rock, The Tailgaters is $14.99. Also, Sweet Thursday with Nikki Hopkins, 69 U.S. Press. There is some cover damage along the bottom of that, $16.99. Swamp Water was a 71 country rock Cajun record, $26.99. Josie said $9 on Rye Cooter. Sell that to Josie Sinkbell for $9. We also have Steel Yard Blues, a white label promo, $19.99. Chris Knapp says ST10. Sweet Thursday. Chris, $2 bump on that, and it's sold to you for $12 on Sweet Thursday. The Ghost Riders is a 1981 pressing sealed, $17.99 on the Ghost Riders. And J. Henry Burnett, the B-52 band and the Fabulous Skylarks, 1972. That's $19.99. We have Early James, Strange to Be Alive, Strange Time to Be Alive. Early James, that is a 2022 colored vinyl pressing sealed, $24.99. Chris Knapp is sold on Sweet Thursday for $12. Steve Ritchie offered $45 for the Stooges. Steve, I think I had said, let me find my notes on this one. The Stooges, let's see here. Is the information still on the back? The Stooges was, I think it's right here. No, I probably have already tossed it. I think I said 65. Steve, didn't I say 65 on that? Yeah, I think I did. Steve, I'll sell that to you for $55. I think that will be meeting in the middle. And I'm pretty sure the note I originally had said only one for sale for $100 right now, as I believe what the notation said there. So 55 on that. All right. Now, let me go back to where I was. We have Brian Myers' ST13. If that's for Sweet Thursday, it's already sold. Then we have EJ Condition. Early James is sealed. Early James is sealed. John Mooney is $9.99. That's called Coming Your Way. John Cipiolina, Raven, a German import for $19.99. Echo and the Bunnymen, Siberia. Siberia is a 2021 pressing on clear vinyl, $36.99. Mark Lent gets Early James. That's sold to Mark Lent. Noah offered $18 for McCoy Tyner. Noah, I will sell that to you for $20 if you want it. $20 on that. Return to the 37th chapter, L. Michael's Affair. Sealed, $24.99. A Nightmare on Elm Street, 2019, $54.99. Nightmare on Elm Street. Tower of Power, Ain't Nothing Stopping Us Now. Tower of Power is $14.99. This is a Japanese pressing. I think I completely, this is actually Gene Clark, I believe. I think I called this It's a Beautiful Day earlier. This is Gene Clark with the Gotzen Brothers, something completely different than what I said earlier. This is Gene Clark with the Gotzen Brothers, and this is a Japanese pressing for $59.99. Tori Imoy, Mahal Presents, that's sealed $26.99. Dan said $50 on Nightmare. That is sold for $50. What press is McCoy Tyner? This is the Blue Note Tone Poet, mastered from the original analog tapes. Roy Van Gelder, Kevin Gray, RTI, near mint, 180 gram, $20 on that. Cinematic, Robbie Robertson. Robbie Robertson is sealed, $29.99. Brian Myers says Mahal, $20. Sell that to Brian Myers for $20. We have John 5 Center. John 5's on yellow vinyl, sealed, $29.99. Jimmy Vaughn, Baby Please Come Home. Jimmy Vaughn is sealed on gold vinyl, $27.99. Echo and the Bunnymen, Porcupine. That is a sealed remaster for $26.99. Eden, Beauty and the Beat. Eden is an official reissue of the Eden Psychedelic Masterpiece, sealed, $29.99. Also, we have Little Stephen and the Disciples, Solidarity, $9.99. We have Curtis Marachi is K5, $24. K5, $25. That was J5 or K5? K5, J5. K5, J5. And then we have Echo for 20, Echo 22, Echo 25, Eden 25, Eden 25, Echo 20, Eden 25, Echo 20, Echo 22, Eden 25, and John 5. John 5 is sold to Curtis for $24. That is sold. We have Echo at 20, Echo 22, Echo 20. So, okay, John Stevens, you're lucky by getting first dibs. If you wanted John Stevens, it's yours for $22. Chris Knapp, Eden. Eden is $28 if you want that, Chris Knapp. And continuing, we have John Stewart, Canyons in the Rain. John Stewart is $19.99. John Berry says John Mooney, $6. This is sold to John Berry for $6. John Mooney is sold to John Berry for $6. John Stevens takes Echo for $22. That's sold to John Stevens for $22. Noah Farrell, McCoy Tyner is $20. McCoy Tyner is $20. And then Eden, if Chris Knapp wants this, it's $28. He's got dibs. We also have Toulouse Englehart. This is Toulousians, 1975 folk, $19.99. He passes. Brian Myers, you get Eden for $28. I have Pleasure Pudding, Sweet Pie, $39.99. Mark Lent wants MT. MT was McCoy Tyner. That's only if Noah passes. We have Magazine, The Correct Use of Soap, $39.99. We have McCoy Tyner officially sold to Noah Farrell for $20. That's gone. We have the Dynamic Clarence Carter, $34.99 for the Dynamic Clarence Carter, $34.99 on that. And Jimmy James and the Vagabonds, The New Religion, a 1967 mono, $34.99. $34.99. Let me grab. So officially, that didn't get put up for auction. I guess that was it, really. There's some stuff from last night. So these are just things from previous sales that didn't get bids. Okay, so I think that's it for auctions tonight, unless anybody wants to buy the stuff left there. Let me figure out what happened. Charlie DeFrank wants the flag for $20. That's sold. Jason Vauxhall on JJ. JJ was Jimmy James. That's sold to Jason Vauxhall. We also have 999, the biggest prize in sport. 999 is a 1980 white label promo, $24.99. Ambient One, Music for Airports, Brian Eno, $49.99 for Music for Airports, Brian Eno. Medicine Ball Caravan soundtrack with Alice Cooper, B.B. King, Young Bloods, that's $24.99. Does have a clip corner, Green Warner Brothers label. The Birds, Never Before. The Birds is $24.99. Brian Myers on $9.99 for $20. That's sold to Brian Myers. And what is Sweet Pie? Sweet Pie is called Sweet Pie Pleasure Pudding. I don't have any information other than it's $39.99. Sweet Pie Pleasure Pudding, ESP Disc 2004. That's all I can tell you about it. We have The Pleasure Seekers and Margaret movie soundtrack, $19.99. Donna offered $20 for The Birds. That's sold to Donna for $20. That is sold. We have Exposed 2. That's a Warner Brothers comp, $24.99. Psychedelic Furs, Orchestra Movers in the Dark, Tommy Two-Tone, Billy Thorpe. ZZ Top El Loco, $34.99 for ZZ Top. Daddy Freddy's in Town, Gold Vinyl, that's $19.99. Daddy Freddy. Also Terrence Trent D'Arby, that is called Dance Little Sister, Gold Stamp promo, $9.99. Lady Smith, Black Mambazo, a 1987 African music, Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. Sing soundtrack is $19.99. REO Speedwagon, Art Garfunkel, Sing, Birthday Suit, Romance, Michael Bolton. Excuse me, I'm saying some of the songs. Mickey Thomas, Johnny Kemp, Michael Bolton. That is $19.99. We have Henry Paredes on Lady Smith. Hold on a second. That is Henry Paredes gets that. Susie gets Exposed for $20. That's sold to Susie. And we have Rainmakers. Rainmakers is $19.99. We have Shadowland is $19.99. We have The Corgis, Dumb Waiters is $19.99. And I Have a Dream, Solomon Burke, $19.99. Sweet Pie is $35, Brian Myers. What is the ZZ Top? That one's called El Loco. And El Loco was no condition notes, VG Plus cover. Nice, $34.99. All righty. Okay. Let's see here. So, let me go grab. This crate's getting really full here. Let's see. Let's see if I can grab one more, maybe really good handful of CDs over here. Some other stuff I hadn't shown yet. I need to turn them where we can see them. A Japanese CD there. All right. That looks pretty cool. Getting to look at some of these. Getting to look at some of these for the first time. All right. Let's see here. What was the comp? Okay, that was Donis's Robbie, $20. Terrence Trent D'Arby is a single, yes. Dance Little Sister. It's a 3-track with different mixes, $9.99. Brian Sweet Pie is $35 tonight. And it's not a comp, it was actually a soundtrack. It's called Medicine Ball Caravan, some kind of biker movie. Very popular from that era, of course, 1971. Medicine Ball Caravan. Alice Cooper's Build on the top on the soundtrack. Green label, $24.99. Michael Pavler, give me 1 second. Then Donna says Robbie, $20. And that was Robbie. Was there a Robbie Robinson still left? This one right here. Donna, I will sell that to you for $25. It's marked $29.99. Let's go pull those 2 Japanese for Michael Pavler. He offered 30 and 30 for those 2 Japanese pressings as a bundle. 38 Special and Head East. Let's go ahead and sell those to them for 30 and 30. Thank you, Michael Pavler. So that's sold to you for $30. And you also get 38 Special for $30. Both of those, 38 Special and Head East for 30 and 30. Those are sold and sold. And then Brian says he will take the Sweet Pie for $35. That is gone. And I got 5 quick CDs here. Toto's Greatest Hits, $6.99. Taj Mahal, In Progress, In Motion, 1965 to 1998. A 3-disc set, Taj Mahal, $14.99. John Lennon Imagined, Remastered. John Lennon is $10.99. Leadbelly, including legendary performances never released. Leadbelly's $11.99. And Tim McGraw, Sundown Heaven Town Deluxe. And that did have a sticker on it. We'll say $6.99. Michael Rudolph first on Toto, and then Jamie, then Scott, and then Thomas Bishop. All right, anybody else on anything in there? I think I'm officially about to go through some movie posters for tonight, Saturday. So I'm about to transition over that. I'm going to go through a few more CDs. Anybody else want to see anything else on vinyl for the last call for tonight. This is a last call for vinyl tonight, just FYI. Last call for vinyl tonight, just FYI. Jetstream says Jimmy Vaughn, $20. Let's find that. Paul Stevens wants the Lead Belly CD. Sell that to Paul Stevens. Lead Belly sold. Let me find Jimmy Vaughn. I have a feeling it's right here. There's still an Echo and the Bunnymen, which I found surprising, for $36.99. There's Jimmy Vaughn. Go ahead and sell that to Jetstream for $20. And this crate over here is really cool. This crate over here is really cool. It's really cool, but it's also really full. Really full on that one. Okay. Let me put away these auctions. Still some great auctions. I can't believe no one even made an offer on Pink Floyd Metal, the Japanese pressing. I feel like there had at least been an offer on it. But any last requests for vinyl, now is the time. Now's the time. If not, I'm going to knock out the rest of the stack of movie posters we had, and then I'm going to call tonight so they can get all this stuff keyed in and be on time for invoices tomorrow. The more I sell on Saturday nights, the bigger backlog they have for the next 48 hours trying to get all this sorted and keyed in. So we usually sell a lot on Saturdays, but sometimes the less we sell, the less backlog, because there are people coming in tomorrow. It's unusual for us to be working on Sundays, but we are. And Scott Oman wants the Tim McGraw CD, so that's sold. Scott Oman, Tim McGraw. Anybody want John Lennon or Taj Mahal? Those are available. Could knock out the rest of these posters. And then next week, if you thought this week's records was good, the same is going to continue. The same is going to continue for this week. Man, we hadn't even touched any of the collectibles or Kiss items. There's going to be some really cool stuff coming up. I'm going to go ahead and start stretching. Whew. Oh, this feels good. I'm almost like sitting down on the floor. Oh, there we go. All right, I'm going to put these in the no sales. And Claymore, you're going to get the last record tonight with Echo and the Bunnymen for $30. That's sold to Claymore. Now this crate is really full. Have you got any more autographs? I'd say we got 1,000 autographs that hadn't been authenticated. We have so many. We're actually about to clear out an entire room here in the store just to store autographs that we got to get authenticated. We're going to clear out what used to be my old office to store autographs that we got to get authenticated. We got hundreds. We got thousands. It's incredible. Yes, we have a lot. They're coming very soon. We can go ahead and grab. I'm going to show where we left off on some of these last night. Just a few over here. Let me see what I have to go through. Hopefully none of this has been moved because I had a system going. I don't think nothing's been moved over here, so I should be able to get back to where I was pretty easily. Yeah, here's a stack of autographs right here. I'm holding a stack of autographs right now. Yeah, we're about to do a mass submission. Let's see what I've done. Let me figure out what I've done over here. Give me 1 second. George Strait box set, $34.99. Sealed cassette. Sealed cassette box set, $34.99. These are autographs here. All this stuff here is signed. Let me get this in a different pile. I'm gonna start doing my Sunday sorting right now. Those are all autographs. And I think these are recent Fred posters. That's still on the back. We hadn't got the letter for that yet. We was just going to send that off. We was going to send just that one thing off Hiram, and we knew we was about to get a lot more autographs. And then Paul's went out and bought these collections, and then I bought all this stuff from Fred. So we're basically waiting for us just to do a mass submission for all that stuff. So yeah, the signed Marilyn Manson still back there too. Yep. What is covered wagon? That's entertainment. Did I not? I'm trying to figure out where those last horror posters went. That's what I'm looking for right now. Give me a second. Maybe I laid them over here. I've got a few horror posters over here. I guess I hadn't got to. That's what I'm looking for right now. So bear with me. Thomas Crown Affair. Cool Hand Luke. I know y'all like those names, but that's the stuff from the other night. Oh boy. This is why we're closed on Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays now, because it's a constant struggle to get all this stuff sorted. We may just go through. I wonder. I'm gonna have to step to the back. I bet that's what happened. All right, let me step to the back right quick, okay? Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I've got to send a text message though, so there's some stuff in the back that's gotten shifted, and I'm trying to figure out who got what. Okay. So, uh, okay. Now we can start. I think I have everything up here that I need. If not, I'm going to have to go back to the back. But I think what happened, let's see here, whatever had to Bob Dylan, it's still in the back. So the stuff left from last night that I was going to, like I said, all right, we'll stop there. I think it got mixed in with the bundle deal that was sold. And I was back there in the back trying to go through last night's sold posters to pull out this stuff. And I just texted Tanner. I said, hey, whoever watches tomorrow night's sale is really going to have to double check it, because I'm afraid that all the leftover stuff from last night got mixed in with the bundle deal pile. And I'm still seeing stuff over here that possibly was already sold. So, not good. So, I'll have to be very careful on this. No, that means I've got a couple more horror posters, starting with this one right here, which isn't a pricey one. This is a rare one. I won't say rare, it's an expensive one, though. American Werewolf in London. American Werewolf in London. Here is the first post tonight. The ones we are going to do tonight are going to be very good, the first several, and then I'll try to do the rest of these over here. So, kind of like last Saturday night, I almost need to call tonight and get reorganized for next week. By this time of the week, we are very covered up with just sorting and logistics. And we still need to hire a couple people. So if you're local and you're still interested in working here, let us know. We got to be very selective, and there is a lot of other people that's already applied, but Tanner's working on that. Being very knowledgeable about music will be helpful. So let's see. Where is this poster out? Thank you, Brian. Brian's in the back pulling orders right now. He realizes also we need some help here, right, Brian? He's in the back pulling hundreds of orders right now to be shipped. I'm having trouble finding this. Why is this being so difficult right now? There we go. All right, there we have it. All right, I've got all my filters turned off now. Now I can just sort the posters. There we go. Now I've got another rare version of this that has that coming soon or whatever at the top, which is actually a rare. Yeah, I've got one of these still in the back somewhere. This special sneak preview. That one sold back in May for $1,500. This one's a lot less, but let's see, very fine, $95, and very fine minus $114. So this one, there's one sold for $99 and one for $114. This one has a rip at the bottom, just along the seam. So actually, when you frame it, it won't be that bad. Other than that, it's just folded and it's really nice. So the last couple sold $114 and $99. This one's got a rip at the bottom. I want to sell it. I hope somebody wants it. $65, which I think for this movie poster, an original, not a bad price, even with the tear at the bottom. $65. And we have Debbie and Shakedown and Henry and Kenny and Dominic and Chris and Landro. $65 on that. $65 on that. If anybody wants the cassette box set, it's $35. So that is $65, and we'll start with Debbie and Shakedown and go down from there. Okay. Next poster, and I know we didn't have this one last night. This is called, we'll go ahead and be working on the next one. This next one is called, ooh, I like this. It says narrated by Rod Serling. Encounter with the Unknown. Encounter with the Unknown. Let's go ahead and do this one. So it should be some horror and sci-fi and scary and creepy stuff tonight. For the first few, just a handful still left. I wish I had boxes and boxes full of this stuff, but as y'all know, we've already sold thousands of them. There'll be some people be like, where's all the horror stuff? And I was like, well, we've already sold about 1,000 of them. Encounter with the Unknown. This is 1973. Can you show the rip again? I will do that, Debbie. Give me 1 second. Let me go ahead and process this one and get it folded up. Encounter with the Unknown. Why is it showing all kinds of Songs of the South poster? There's like a bunch of Songs of the South poster. Why's all those in there? Is that one? Exorcist? Why is this being difficult? I need to figure out what's going on here. Encounter with the Unknown. Let's turn on some filters. Let's just do titles. There we go. That should narrow it down. Still pulling up Songs of the South. Why does Encounters with the Unknown pull up Songs of the South posters? That makes no sense whatsoever. And it's not even in the titles. All right, there's one, finally. 2007. Wow, that was a long time ago. Michelle, $25 on this. $25 on that. Encounters of the Unknown. Michelle, if you want that, $25. You got first dibs. Craig's already passed, and Michael. Okay, now let's open this up again and show this to Debbie. She's wanting to see the tear one more time, and then we'll go down the next. Michael, you get that for $25 if you want it. Here is American Werewolf in London, and there's the tear. So it's ripped, but there's really nothing missing. So, like I said, if you were to frame that, however you're going to present it, you can definitely tell it's going to be ripped there, but you probably could get that together, maybe tape repair it, and it wouldn't look that bad. And of course, if that wasn't there, I would probably be saying about $95. Or mine going through. I can see you now. Yes, Chris, you were next on Encounters. $25. Michael was before you though. Michael was before you though, and that sold to him for $25. And Debbie said sold for $65. Okay, great. So I want to make sure this is not one from last night, so let me open it first, and I'll be able to tell you very quickly. I don't know. I'll just have to set this aside because I got pretty close to where the other stuff started last night. Because what is this? All right, I know for sure this wasn't shown. And good, there's some one sheets as well. All right, I'll do that in just a second. Let me skip over those. I know we didn't show this one. I think there's something wrong with it though, unfortunately. Yeah. The Eyes of Laura Mars. The Eyes of Laura Mars. However, it's got bleed through. Somebody wrote on the back. It looks like they were writing Star something. Star Crash. $5 if anybody wants that. $5 on that. All right, I know for sure these weren't sold, so let me go ahead and break one open, and this is a really cool poster. I can't believe either I didn't show these or we have a lot more left over than I originally thought. Oh yeah, this is cool. All right, this is probably one of the better ones of the stack too. This is The Land That Time Forgot. The Land That Time Forgot. There is a nick over here on this one, right there on the side. $25 on this. I'm going to go ahead and swap out my mics before this one dies. All right, I'm back. $25. Debbie, Craig, Michelle, Chris, William, Paul, Michael. Debbie's first, then Craig. They've all passed. Michelle Miller, $25. How could you say no? How could you say no? She says pass because she has it. Chris Knapp, you're next. $25, Chris Knapp. $25, Chris Knapp. You're next in line. He said yes, $25. All right, let me go down the line still. Please don't fall. Let me go down the line still because there's more people. Here's the next one. Let's see what it looks like. Here's another one for $25. Who wants it? Here's another one for $25. It's also not bad whatsoever. Next is William Warner, Paul Brothers, and Michael Ruttman. William Warner. There's one if you want it. Just say sold. And then Paul Brothers and Michael. I'm going to show you another one. This one's going to go to William Warner, perhaps. So that's pending for him for $25. I'm going to be opening the next one, which is going to be Paul Brothers. And William said sold. So let me get one for Paul. It looks like they definitely want one. Let me just try to find one for them. This one's also going to be $25. Let's open it up and take a look at it. This is also $25, and that one is sold. I think Michael or Chris, I think they all have pros and cons. Like that one has just a small little stain on it, but I'll try to find you one without a nick. That one sold to Michael Ruttman for $25. Or that technically Paul Brothers, and then Michael, you were next. And then Chris, you may get lucky because there's going to be two left here. Let's see here. Let's see what this one looks like. That one's all pretty nice. They're all very similar. Yours just had that one little nick on the side. That's Michael's. And if this one's nice, we'll give this one to Chris and we'll swap out. Yeah, this one's nice. So let's swap this one out on the bottom for the one that Chris Knapp got. And so there's one left for $25 if anybody wants it. How could you say no? And then Cole wants to see this one more time. The Eyes of Laura Mars. I'll show it closer. That's what it's going to look like there. And then here's what the bottom half looks like. It's not only does it have bleed through, but they put a lot of pressure on it. But I mean, that's why it's $5. Yes, Paul, you got one. Michael got one. And yes, Michelle, that one's good. It just has a, well, let me show you the ding. Right here. That's the only thing wrong with it. If you don't want it, just let me know. Pending to Michelle. Now, what is this stuff here? That's stuff from the other night. Okay, and then this already had a price on it, and I think I know why. I think it's autographed, but let's show it. This is a really cool poster. Very cool poster. Is this the one that's autographed? This is the one that's not autographed, I don't think. Very cool poster, though. Around the World and Under the Sea. Around the World and Under the Sea. And I had a sticky note on the back for $95. Let me look it back up before I officially price it. Yeah, September 105. That's probably where I came up with 95. Yeah, 109. I'll do it tonight for $85. $85 tonight. Very good poster. Very good condition. It looks like it was just pinned right up here. It's got a pinhole. Let me show it to you. It's got a pinhole up here on Hold Your Breath, just right there, and it's got a pinhole right here. So that's where it was originally hung in the theater. $85 on that around the world. Debbie, Michelle, William, Michael, and Chris. $85 on that. $85 on that. Around the world and under the sea. Brian, you've been back there as long as I've been live.
Yes, sir. We're done now, though.
I am showing posters right now. Cole Vosbury says he'll take the eyes for $5. Debbie passes. So Michelle, that's yours for $85. Then William Warner. Thank you as always. Okay, I'll lock it behind you. Thank you. All right. We have next is this right here I was going to try to get to. But first, Michelle passes on that. So next is William Warner. William Warner, that poster's yours for $85 if you want it. William Warner, $85 on that if you want it, William Warner. Let's go ahead and be showing the next one. This is Sand Pebbles with Steve McQueen. Michelle said sold. Oh, she did. Sold. And Michelle, you wanted that. Did you want that other, my bad. Michelle said sold for $85. And did you want that other poster earlier, Michelle? Land That Time Forgot. Pass on Land for Time Forgot. Okay, yeah. So there's one of those left for $25. Here is Sand Pebbles with Steve McQueen. Sand Pebbles with Steve McQueen. I think we had more of those last night, didn't we? Didn't we have more of those last night? We did. This was, no, that was Cincinnati Kid. That was Cincinnati Kid. This is Sand Pebbles. $35 on Sand Pebbles. Steve McQueen. Sand Pebbles, $35 on that. So pass on Land. That's still available for $25. Sand Pebbles, $35. Steve McQueen. I've got two of those. I've got two of those, by the way. And this one is called, I see some pinholes in it already. I think we had one of these last night. Return from Ashes. Return from the Ashes. $10. It's got holes on the side of it. Probably can see them here and here. I need like a pointer and should have done this months ago. I need a pointer and a laser pointer. Where I could be like, over here you'll see a hole, and then over there. And I also wish this camera was suspended from the ceiling and looking down. It'd be a lot better for y'all. But there's one of those for $10. Return from the Ashes. And I have another one of those, which is, I think, in pretty similar condition. It is. No one may enter the theater after Phoebe enters her bath. Sounds pretty scary. Return from the Ashes. And then we got the 3-sheet of that one. So I also have the 3-sheet. And those two were tucked in there. So here is the large 3-sheet of that movie. Return from the Ashes. And here's the top. One may enter the theater. Yeah, so that's just the large 3-sheet. $15 on the 3-sheet. $15 on the 3-sheet. Large poster there. Jesse wants the Sand Pebbles and put back the one you got the other night. Sure thing. Just whoever watches this, we'll have to find the one he got the other night and put it back. No telling where that is back there, Jesse, but I couldn't find it right now if I wanted to, but I'm sure they do. So sell him that one for $35 and put back the one that was stained. Jesse, I don't even remember that, but I'll take your word for it that you got one. I don't know what this is. It's all crisscrossed and folded weird, though. The Outer Space Connection, some kind of, I don't know, it's in pretty bad shape, though. It's got all ripped and dinged on the side. Outer Space Connection. Startling proof that we are not alone in the universe. I'll do that for $10. It looks like it's a local. I mean, it was definitely something that was in a theater. Okay, now this one, I'm positive we didn't sell last night because I've looked at it twice. And I know we had one. We had one that was damaged, and then we had this one. And this one didn't look like the others. And that was the Frankenstein Created Woman. And we've sold these for so many different prices now, I can't remember. But here's Frankenstein Created Woman. Frankenstein Created Woman. And I can't remember, once again, I think we had one that was damaged last night, and then we had a better one, and then we had this one. Which I think is completely different. Let me try to look this one up right quick. Yeah, 71. I think I sold it for 55. I'll do this one for 55 as well. And it's nice. Just has a pinhole right up there. I don't even see one on this side. Yeah, overall, it presents very well. $55 on that. Michelle, Landro, Craig, William, and Chris. Michelle said sold. Okay, and then this, does it fold out all the way, was his question, with completely unfold. This part here, yeah. I mean, if you get it in a frame, yeah, it's just going to be kind of, you can get it in a frame. All the pieces are there. It's just a little tucked and wrinkled. But yes, just tattered on the edges where it's an odd size. $10, Chris, if you want that. Michelle got that for 55. And then the last thing that was in that stack, I do have a few more things after this, but this was sometimes a great notion press kit. Sometimes a great notion press kit. Paul Newman. All right, so that stack left the thing he just passed on. We have Return from the Ashes 3 sheets, Return from the Ashes 1 sheet, Sand Pebbles, The Land That Time Forgot, and then that press kit on that. Did I see a Safe from Home small poster in the stack? You saw a Safe from Home lobby card. We've already sold the poster, the insert, and we had a set of lobby cards. By the way, Brian, I don't know if you're watching. Did that ever end up on your invoice? Okay, here it is. I have rediscovered One-Eye Jacks. Okay, I will set this in my to-do pile. There it is. I've misplaced it for, I guess, 2 weeks. There it is. There's that unusual One-Eye Jacks. I'm going to set that over there. And now, I think here is the other stuff I hadn't got to. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Steve, give me a second. Those are lobby cards you saw, and then I've got some that are signed by Roger Maris that we're waiting to get authenticated. So I've got some, and then I've got some that are signed by Roger Maris. And this is actually missing a piece. Okay. All right, so yeah, I think we're getting to, I think, some of the first things from those boot boxes from Fred, which is not what I want to go through tonight. So if that's what I think this stuff is, and it just got shuffled in, I'm going to set this aside. Because, yeah, this is a big 3-sheet that's... This is a big 3-sheet that's missing a piece. Yeah, here's the Safe at Home. These are original lobby cards. Mantle Maris, Safe at Home. We've got 2 of those. We got 1 of those. And then we got some others that are actually signed by Roger Maris, which aren't for sale tonight. I think I told somebody they'd probably be $750 or $1,000 whenever they're authenticated. But those are available. That and Return from Ashes. I will show you one of those, Paul. We have a 3-sheet and a 1-sheet. Here's what the 1-sheet looks like. It was only $10. The 3-sheet was in good condition. It was only $15, but that's what Return from Ashes. I got a whole set of those. Yes, Brent, you got a whole set of those. And then you got the insert and you got a 1-sheet. And I was going to make sure you got billed. You asked me about that the other night about that on your invoice, and I was like, I gotta ask Melanie, and I never have, or Tanner, or Ed, or whoever back there. But Paul, that's $10, and the 3 sheet looks just like that, just a bigger stack. All right, so this is stuff that's sold to Paul for $10. This is stuff that we've been through recently, and before we go through it all again, I'm just going to set it back over here. And that's all stuff from those first boot boxes. We went through a Fred's collection, which had some really cool posters in it. Hold on a second. Let me flip this. This on the bottom may be. Let me flip it over. Hold on a second. Nope. Here's the rest of it. Aha. Okay. Yes. Here's some stuff I've been looking for, I think. So you were billed for the insert, the 1 sheet, and aha. Okay, one of these just sold for $1,500. This is a rare poster, and I was just probably going to put it in an auction on consignment, but there's the American Werewolf in London with that special sneak preview, and they just sold one of these back in May for $1,500. So I think the last time I said $1,500 best offer, because I know that's probably pretty much top price on it. But if somebody wants to drop the kind of money on it, it's a rare poster. It's a rare poster. American Werewolf in London, special sneak preview. And I'm basically at $1,500 or best offer. This part at the top that says special sneak preview makes it very rare. It says on the eve of the full moon, Friday night, August 14th at this theater. $1,500. Wait, how much? Yeah, $1,500. So I'm going to put that over here with One-Eyed Jacks. That's going to go in my rare poster pile. Rare and expensive poster pile. All right. Here's another one that was really pricey. I think we still got both of them. This is also a very pricey poster. It's one of the first ones I remember showing that was like over $500. The Italian Job. The Italian Job. And I think we have 2 of them. They're very similar. Let me see if any new recent comps have hit the market. But this is the Italian Job. So I think this is only the second time I've ever shown it, though. Yeah, the most recent one comparable for this was $432. That's Lebanese. This one was trimmed. This one was trimmed. Yeah, 432. Here's where one sold for 990, 504. I think I priced it for 475. That's one of my kind of iconic prices, iconic Chad prices, 475. And I think I'll stick with that. I'll say 475 on that one, and I can show the other one. But yeah, pretty desirable poster, 475, and I have 2 of them. Was the One-Eyed Jack a 1 sheet or half sheet? It's a British half sheet. That's why it's rare. It's not a U.S. poster. This One-Eyed Jacks is a British. I'll show it again. I've got 2 Italian Jobs. And this is something I don't want to price, but this is really cool. No one has... I think Michelle does have first dibs on it. I'll have to go back and check the screenshot. But yeah, this was UK. Printed by Leonard Ripley and Company, London is what it says at the bottom. Printed by Leonard Ripley and Company, London. That's a really cool poster. So, Michelle has asked about it every night for 2 weeks. And I haven't determined a price yet because I haven't sat down. I'll put all these expensive ones in my to be listed pile. Brent, before I say yes or no on your offer, let's take a look at the other one first. Let's take a look at the other one. Ah, yes. I'm finding more good posters. I knew this stack was back there somewhere. Great. It almost got mixed up in the back if I hadn't went back there. This probably would have ended up in somebody's bundle deal. Brent, I think the one... Yeah, the one you got, the first one there, or the first one you seen is a little bit better. This one's a little bit lesser condition. That first one's good. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you for $395. This is sold to Brent for $395. I'm going to give you the better one. I'll put that one right over there. If anybody wants that one, make an offer. It's in lesser condition. I'm here to sell posters, okay? I'm here to sell posters. That's sold to Brent for $395. Landro pass, Michelle, yep, okay, and then Brent's also interested. But somewhere I have a screenshot of the correct order of that one. Here's a random poster we've had a bunch of, but if anybody wants it, I'll sell it to you for $10. Suppose they gave a war and nobody came. We had a bunch of those. Suppose they gave a war and nobody came. $10 on that. I'll take a Clockwork Orange. Ooh, Kubrick stuff. Mark, big money. Air horn territory there. Big money on the Kubrick stuff. All right, here's a very popular poster. Here we go. I've auctioned some of these. We auctioned one of these one night, and there was a couple people that bid for a very long time. And this is the Elephant Man. This is the Elephant Man. All right, and let's see. There's an insert, folded, one sheet. So we got $52, we got $142, $69, $276, $31, $42, $189, kind of all over the place. $55, trying to sell these tonight. $55, the Elephant Man. $55, Debbie, Brent, and Chris. $55, Elephant Man. Debbie, Brent, and Chris. Debbie pass. Brent, then Chris. $55 on that. Brent says he'll take it for $55. Chris, I got another one. Stand by, Chris. Hold on a second, but I'm going to show this. Eating Raoul. Eating Raoul, $10. Eating Raoul, $10. Here's the other Elephant Man, Chris. It's also nice. It's got one puncture right here. Not bad though. $55 on that. Elephant Man. Chris Knapp said sold, $55. Eating Raoul's 10 if anybody wants that one. All right, next poster is, we sold a bunch of these to a lot of different people. And, oh yeah, this is cool. Richard Pryor, Here and Now. Richard Pryor, Here and Now. And I never did get around to showing these. I think I got, I don't know if I have any more, but one of these I got several of. I don't think it's this one. And I was like, whenever I get time, we'll put these up for auction. During a record sale, and they'll do very well. But of course, it all got mixed up, and we never got around to it. Oh, man. Gosh, I forgot we still had some of this kind of stuff left over. Oh, my gosh. Man. Just when I think, we're not even going through new Fred stuff. We're going through old Fred stuff. Just so much of it. We did every night, week after week, and now we're just looking at it for the second time. Kenny, that is $25. $25 on that, Kenny. And Debbie says pass. So Eating Raoul's going right over here. Kenny, $25 on that. And I feel like we had one of these last night. I know this one's completely different. This isn't the correct sticky because I know it's not from 1989. Aha, okay, yeah. We had a damaged one of these last night. Here is the much better one. I knew there was one good one left somewhere, Mad Doctor of Blood Island and Blood Demon. All right. Kenny passes. Kenny, if you want Richard Pryor, make me an offer on it. I'll sell it to you. Kenny, if you want Richard Pryor. If not, I don't mind to hold it for a record sale. But Mad Doctor and Blood Island. All right, let's see what the nice ones sell for. 15. You got it. I'll sell it to you for 15. Sell that for 15. All right. I don't think it's all that expensive of a poster. This one is nice, though. 84. Kind of all over the place. Some hadn't sold, but it's been several years. I mean, I'm looking at stuff from 2018, though. $65. $65. I mean, I'm not seeing one since 2018 on Heritage. So Davey is first, $65. Davey passes. Craig, you're next, $65. Then Landreau, 1982. So that's the current lineup on that one. There's another Eating Raoul, which we've already had a pass on that. I'll put that over here with the other one. And pretty much there's only 2 pinholes at the top, Landreau. Just right up here in the yellow. They're small. Other than that, very clean. Pending. Next is this. This is a heck of a poster here. Either this got overlooked, or I'm not for sure what happened. But this is a big one. Maybe because it had a couple nicks on it. All right, here we go. It's coming in from the top. Taxi driver. Boy, the Paredes's are fast. You talking to me? You talking to me? I'm looking at comps over here. Oh. Now, why did this one sell for a lot more? It must be really nice. Oh, man, yes. Beautiful. That one sold for $600. That one was beautiful, though. I think it's folded, but it still looks mint. It's a mint fold. This one sold for $300. I think that's still better than the one we have. Was there somebody ahead of you? Craig's passed too, I think. Craig, did you pass on Blood Island? Well, yeah, Craig, it was Davey, Craig, and Landreau. Craig, did you pass on Blood Island? If so, I don't think he came through. He's right. There was somebody ahead of him, which is Craig. I thought I already said a pass from Craig. Craig, I made a mistake. Wow, there's a road one, a mint, or I won't say mint, a nice road one sold for $875. That's beautiful, though. This is really a beautiful poster. I had one framed already that was folded, and it looks nice. I mean, I know it's got these creases, and right now the way it looks, probably not too appealing. But when you get this thing nicely framed, I mean, here's one that was rolled. You can just tell it's a beautiful poster. It's kind of like a painting of De Niro there from the Taxi. It really is a really nice poster. Okay, this one sold. Ours is better than this one. This one has tape, and color breaks. It's got a torn corner. Ours is nicer than that one because it just has this one nick over here where my finger. That's really the only flaw in it, is this nick right here. It looks like maybe where it was ripped off or something, the wall. And that one sold for $237.50 back in April. And I still think ours is a little bit better. However, that's an auction price, and this is here right now, $225. $225 on this one. $225 on Taxi Driver. That is an original. Oh, it's got a tear up here at the top. Luckily, it's in the dead part. It's in the white part, but there is a tear up there. Other than that, just that one nick. And y'all saw what that other one sold for, $225. All right, Craig does want that for $65. So Mad Doctor of Blood Island, that is sold to Craig for $65. And then that's $225. And here's the order on Taxi Driver. It's Henry who's already passed. And now it's Brent and Debbie and Chris. Brent, Debbie, and Chris. $225. And there's a lot of people after them. So it's definitely a firm price until we get to the bottom. If everybody passes, then we'll go back and renegotiate to whoever. However, right now it's $225. Henry, Brent, Debbie, Chris, William, Mark Fallon, Kenny Begley, and Dominic Musolino. So, yes, you're at that. It's all there in line somewhere. We have Henry, Brent, Debbie, Chris, William, Mark, Kenny, and Dominic. So, there's still a couple people ahead of you. And we'll see what Brent says. He's typing something right now, I'm sure of it. Grease Lightning, Richard Pryor. Grease Lightning, Richard Pryor. Grease Lightning, Richard Pryor. $15. $15. Debbie, Kenny, Michael. Debbie said sold for $15. Brent passes on the Taxi. Next in line is Debbie Paredes. Debbie hasn't passed yet on Taxi. Debbie, that's going to you. Taxi for $225. She passes. Grease Lightning is sold for $15 to Debbie. Next on is Chris Knapp. Chris Knapp, you're next in line on Taxi for $225. $225. It's pass or sell to you. Next poster is Stepfather 2. Stepfather 2. Make room for Daddy. Stepfather 2. Chris Knapp passes on Taxi. Next in line, I want to remind y'all, we sold a nice copy of Taxi at auction one night for over, I think we had an air horn on it. Brent, didn't you buy that one? Somebody bought the mint one. We had one that was mint, kind of like the one that Heritage had that sold for $800. We had one nice one night during a record sale. We sold for an air horn. William Warner, you're next in line on Taxi for $225. Then it's Mark Fallon. Stepfather is $15 if anybody wants it. Tonight, Daddy's coming home to slice up more than just the cake. $15. Taco, you're next. Taco, you're next on Taxi for $225. Debbie said sold. She was actually first on this. That sold to Debbie for $15. All right, Taco passes. Now we're down to Kenny Begley and Dominic Musolino. Now we're down to Kenny Begley and Dominic Musolino on Taxi. I think we may have 8 passes in a row. I know we sold one for air horn. Maybe. I don't know. Kenny passes. Dominic Musolino, you're the last person standing on Taxi for $225. This one was tagged for auction, and I don't think we ever auctioned it. It's still got Paul's original sticky on it from like a year ago. when we first started going through some of these occasionally. Hands of the Ripper. Hands of the Ripper. I will show you Taxi one more time. Yes. Well, he had it tagged right here. I'll show you his tag. Original 72, $45 start. I'll make it a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now. Debbie, Brent, Michelle, Chris, William, and Michael. 45 on that. Debbie, Brent, Michelle, Curtis, William, and Michael. 45 on that. Let's open up Taxi one more time for Dominic Muzzolino. So let me show you the flaws. It has a rip up here in the dead part in the white. Just some color breaks along the folds. And then it has this one nick on the side. It has this one nick on the side right here. Which if you put it in a frame and you get it tight around the border, none of that will show. If you get it tight, if you get it really close right there, some of that will show. A little bit of a fold there. $225. And one with tape and pretty heavy damage. So for, what did I say, $287. All right, and Brent, who was, okay, so we had Debbie, pass. Brent gets that for $45. Hands of the Ripper sold to Brent for $45. Okay, what could be next here? We've hit some great stuff all of a sudden. Let's see what this is. Oh, yeah, I'm keeping this one. I finally found it. I may sell it eventually, but I've only kept, I think, 5 posters since I've been doing this, and this is one of them. And I may eventually sell it because I want to say at some point I have one somewhere. So. Michelle says, I back mine with white poster and you can't see the holes. Hey, great idea. Yeah, put a piece of white paper behind it. Aha. Okay, I have rediscovered some other stuff as well. We've already shown these. I think we're back. Now the stack has gotten flipped back to, hold on a second. I think we're back to older stuff now. Or new stuff. Recently shown stuff is what I should be saying. Let me go back over here, though, and figure out where I got the rest of these at. I know we've had several of these, but here's another one. Attack on the Iron Coast. It has a punch hole there in it, but Attack of the Iron Coast is $10. Well, what are you keeping? Is it a James Bond poster? It was probably Bond. No, it's not Bond. It's the other thing I collect. One of the many other things I collect. Dominic is letting us know on the Taxi poster. It's still there. Attack on Iron Coast is $10. I will show y'all. Now, usually when I usually never show something because somebody will talk me into selling it. Like the Bond stuff, I've only shown it once. And I don't know, somebody might make me a crazy offer. Munster Go Home. Munster Go Home. And right now, this is in the collection of Chad Williams. So what a cool poster, though. I mean, you're gonna have to shower me with cash. Otherwise, I'm about to have it framed and it's gonna go on that. I like cool stuff. I love cool stuff. That's why I'm a collectibles dealer. I'm a collectibles dealer because I like cool stuff. I like cool stuff hanging all in my house and storage rooms and here in the store. Yeah, that's a cool poster. It's not mint. It's got some condition problems. I was gonna have it framed to hide all this out. There's a tear. It's got some tape at the bottom. But yeah, so I collect high grade. If I collect monster stuff, but I'm very picky. So like the comic books, they all have to be graded around the near mint grade. They're very expensive in those condition. I just bought one yesterday for about $500. One I've been really needing. It's a 9.6. I have Monsters toys, but they've pretty much got to be mint, untouched in the box. I've got some Monster toys that I've paid crazy prices for. Heritage had a Monster sale one time, and I tried bidding on stuff, and stuff sold for thousands and thousands of toys I've never, ever been able to see before. So I've had my eye on a pinball machine. But I've got a mint lunchbox. I think I can get one better. So I collect monsters, but I'm very picky. Otherwise, you can go down a rabbit hole. I don't get anything modern, but yeah. So if that's going to be for sale, somebody, Craig's threw out $25. I'm thinking like $3,000 on it. No, it's not that much. However, I don't really want to sell it right now. Okay, let me find some other stuff. This is stuff we'll go back through eventually. I have found those. All right. Let's see what's going on over here. Let's see. All right, there's American Werewolf. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so what is this stack? What is this stuff? Getting Straight, Midway, Tobruk, Too Late the Hero, John Wayne, First to Fight. I think these are war posters that didn't sell, and I never did do a bundle deal on them. And then what is this stuff? Bonnie and Clyde, that's Entertainment. That's some of that very first new Fred stuff. Okay. I'm getting pretty much Thomas Crown Affair. Let me grab a handful of this and see what it is. I'm going to have to sort through this stuff over the weekend anyway, so. I got a sealed King's X CD. $9.99, sealed King's X CD. Oh yeah, here's all this stuff. These are Don Knotts cut signatures, as in Barney from Andy Griffith. Let me get my gut out of the screen, sorry. Here's Don Knotts. These are cut signatures. These are $45. They're all JSA authenticated. Don Knotts. They're JSA authenticated Don Knotts. Don Knotts, Don Knotts, and Don Knotts. I forgot about those. We got those JSA authenticated, so those are Don Knotts. And then, if you want something a little bit more, these are signed Don Knotts photos. That's a classic one. Those are signed and they're JSA authenticated. We're going to have a big autograph sale one night. For those that's watching late, you'll get an early look at them here. This is an Andy Griffith check. So what Fred does sometimes is he would either A, cut that out, which surprisingly doesn't hurt the value all that much, and then he would frame the Don Knotts cut signature, and then he would put like a picture of them together and sell it. So that's an idea for anybody watching. You can have this check framed and a Don Knotts picture framed, and then a picture of Andy and Barney. The cut signatures are $45. Let me look up a photo. The photos get quite a bit more pretty fast. Let me see what I can pull up on those. But these those are signed as well. So those are signed. They're actually signed, and then they're authenticated, and then the cards are $45, which are pretty firm. We had all those already authenticated. And let me get an update on a photo. I have a feeling I've sold some for various prices. I think they were, yeah, they're $95. They sell pretty consistently for that, especially in his actual Andy Griffin. So the photos are $95, old Barney or young Barney, and then the cut cards are $45. I still own 0 Metallica. There'll be some coming up next week for sure. And then I don't remember how much Andy Griffith was, but I can double check it. King's X. Did we lose Dominic Musolino? Dominic, did you want the taxi poster? It's still available. This is signed by Aaron and Art Neville. Yeah, Aaron and Art Neville, both are authenticated. They're on a signed piece of paper. Yeah. Signed by Aaron and Art Neville. This is a unique item. This is this is signed by Leslie West from Mountain. Leslie West of Mountain. This is the Vagrants, the band he was in pre-Mountain. This is a signed 45, JSA authenticated. I got to rerun that one night. Y'all may be seeing some of this next week because this is some stuff that's been buried forever. And then this is a really cool piece. And I'm trying to go through all this because there's some posters. Yeah, here's a Sharon Tate poster coming up. Here's some autographs we've never ran. Yeah, okay, I got more posters coming up, so just stand by. This is really cool. This is the guy who did the animation for Yellow Submarine, Ron Campbell. This is the Yellow Submarine movie DVD. He signed the box. It's $175. Leslie West is $75. $75 on Leslie West. Neville Chamberlain. Yeah, the Neville brothers. The Neville brothers. Okay, let's see here. Paul had this one tagged a long time ago. Let's see what we got here. You never know what I'm going to bring out this time of night. Eye of the Devil with Sharon Tate. Eye of the Devil with Sharon Tate. Now, boy, the Paritas are fast, aren't they? Wow. Okay, so I'll show you. I'm going to reduce the price, but here's what we had. Eye of the Devil, 1967, decent shape, Sharon Tate. That's from Paul almost over a year ago, $79.99. Tonight I'll do it for $55. It's got a hole in it right here, but the piece is still there. It's just kind of wrinkled, so that can be repaired. It's got an odd fold right here, and it's got a little of tattering at the bottom. $55. Debbie and Brent, William. Brent, you're next. She's passed. Then William, then Michael, and then Chris. $55 on that. Okay, I think I lost Dominic somewhere unless he's either A, fell asleep or still researching. Taxi's $225. I'm going to keep it at that if anybody wants it. Okay, there he is. I was about to say, Dominic almost went next to the next person. So he does get taxi for $225. Taxi driver. That's the Sharon Tate's $55. William Warner, you're next if you want it. William Warner, he passes. $55 on that one. We originally had $80 on it. That means Craig's next. Craig passes. Michael Ruttman, you're next. We got a signed photo from Mark Lindsay. Signed photo. That's actually from Wayne Titsworth's collection. Signed photo. I don't think I ever put that up for auction. I don't have a sticky on that. I bought records from a guy locally here in Shreveport. He had some of your sticker on them. I said, did you get them? Lebanon, Tennessee. He may be a regular customer. You never know. This is, who do we have here? Bunny Yeager, self-portrait, 1965, Ocho Rios, Jamaica. Those are some kind of prints. $7. Bunny Yeager, self-portrait, whoever, whatever. Was there anybody? Let's see if Chris wants it. Michael, that's a very tempting offer. Chris Knapp was next. Chris Knapp has dibs for $55. We'll see what he says. If not, I may probably go ahead and sell it to you. All right, here's a poster. This is WW and the Dixie Dance Kings, Burt Reynolds. Curtis, right up your alley, some naked women. Curtis loves naked women. He's not shy about it. I sold him some random, nude, undisclosed photos the other night. He didn't even look at them, and he paid $15 for a bunch of nude women. He don't even know what they look like. WW and the Dixie Dance Kings. Oh, her butt is exposed. I didn't even really notice that. $10. $10 on that. Chris Knapp says he'll do $50. All right, he was next in line. He's offered $50. I, the Devil, is sold to Chris Knapp for $50. Let's put it back in its sleeve. I didn't even notice her butt was hanging out on that one. The Burt Reynolds poster is $10. And folks, I may have a packet here we never went through. This looks like a packet of jungle posters we've never went through. We might have hit something that could change the course of tonight. And we got heck of a no-sale pile going on there. 7 to 10 because, no, the Burt Reynolds was 10. The Burt Reynolds was 10. Who wants this King's X CD? That's a great album. All right, let me, oh my gosh, yeah. Here's a whole packet we've never been through before. See, this stuff was just buried behind the counter. Here we go. And I think we're about to hit some pretty cool posters. I have no idea, though. These may be the worst posters you've ever seen. They may be the best posters you've ever seen. I know the jungle stuff is pretty cool. I think it's time for a V8. Let's kick into a second gear. What time is it? 1:15? I was about to stop the show earlier. It's time for a whole new show to begin. Jungle time. Safari Moja. Wow, that's pretty wild looking. Wally Tabor Safari Moja. Jungle time. Y'all put J. I was just saying it's jungle time, but I'll take that. Safari Moja. I was just saying it's time for part 2. It's jungle time. Yeah, we've definitely never showed this before. You got any vintage blacklight? I got one Led Zeppelin blacklight poster. It's framed. It's right there. It's unfortunately framed. I've paid quite a bit to have it framed, but if you want it and you want to pay shipping, how do you spell this? Moja? What is the name of this movie? Morja. M-O-J-A, yeah. S-A-F-A-R-I-E. I don't know. I got several of them. How about $15? How about $15? We got Debbie, Brent, Michelle, Michael, Susie, Chris. $15. Cole takes the King's X CD for $9.99. Thank you, Cole. I'm going to stack that over here in the sold CD pile for tonight. That's sold to Cole for $9.99. So Brent takes one for $15. Let's go down the line. I got several of them. $15. So Brent wants one. Michelle, do you want one? Michelle said sold. All right, let's go through this pile here. It looks like I got several. Looks like I got several here. As long as they're nice, we're going to take quick glances. I'm going to go down the line till I run out. As long as they're nice and crisp and no damage. That one's nice, crisp, and no damage. $15. And after Brent was Michelle, and she said sold. That sold to Michelle for $15. Let's grab another one. I see a hole in that one, so let's skip that one. Let's skip that one. This one has a little bit of tattering on the edge. Let's skip that one. And we may have another crisp one here for whoever was next. Who was next? Next was Michael. Michael, you may have gotten lucky here. Maybe not. I think I saw a tear. Oh boy. This one's, it's torn in a good spot though. It's torn right on the seam. Let's pass on that one for now, Michael. But keep an eye on that one because that may be the next best thing. That might be the next best one. Unless there's more in this packet. Oh yeah, and this one's definitely ripped. So Michael, that was probably the next best one I have, except maybe this one that has a hole there. Let's open it up. And then all of a sudden the last couple have gotten damaged. Yeah, it's got 2 pinholes at the top, Michael. And there's a hole there that's been tape repaired. So probably that next best one was this one if you want it. And then who else was next? Susie and Chris. And then Curtis. So those lesser ones there, $10. I think that one still should be a $15 one. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. No, this one had a punch hole in it too. Hold on a second. This one might be even better. That one's not, well, okay, yeah, that's the one that had the seam. That's the one, the rip there. You may not want that one. Michael, totally up to you. Long story short, unless I overlooked one here, I don't think there's a perfect one left. Or a, oh yeah, that's the one, the big rip. That one had a big rip. Let's just set that one off to the side. So yeah, tattered, hole, rip, sold for $15. Now, whoever's next, I'm not going to say anything unless you say something, which is Susie and Chris. $10 on those. $10 on those. No safari, but I'll take a bunny butt for $5. Bunny butt. Sold to Curtis Marachi for $5. Bunny butt, $5. Susie passes. Was the one tattered with the discolored edges. Yeah, I never did really unfold it, but yeah, it's got some. We hadn't even looked at it. Oh, it's ripped really bad too. Yeah, you don't want that one either. So on the one left, I can reopen it for you. That one's really damaged too. The only one really left is this one here. And one more look at it. It has this repair damage up at the top. And it has at the bottom, and then 2 pinholes at the top. But I'll do that one for $5 less. Safari, Moja. Those two are really damaged for $5 and $5 if anybody wants them. Okay, moving on. So let's see what else is in this packet. We may hit some really cool stuff here. Oh boy, I think I'm familiar with this poster. This could be a really good one. It's got a tear at the top. I don't know if this is what I'm thinking about or not. Or the movie, perhaps. No, kind of. I don't think that's what I was thinking of, though. However, pretty cool. Rampage. Rampage. It does have a tear at the bottom. Pretty noticeable tear. Very noticeable tear. Michelle, $10, just because of that rip. It's also got a couple tears there. $10, Michelle. Chris, how about I say the last 3, the 2 that's torn, and the better one. I'll say the last 3, 2 with the heavy tears, and the other one I showed you, for $10. I'll say the last 3 for $10, and you get the ones with the heavy tears. And then you can do whichever. You might can do some restoration. Rampage is $10 if anybody wants it. All right, there's the sleeve for it. Let's see what else is in this packet. Okay. Try not to have too much left behind. Sheena. I'm nickel and diming you. I did a deal one time with a guy, and he didn't think anything should be negotiable he had. And I was at his house buying stuff, and he got really upset because I was trying to negotiate. And he really got mad. He's like, man, you're nickel and diming me to death. And I'm like, I mean, what do you want me to do? Just start handing you money? Your prices are a little high. He didn't like that. I ended up buying his entire house, literally everything in it. We worked it out. I'm very good at reasoning with people. Sheena is $15. Sheena is $15. Debbie, you're first. Then Michelle, then Brent, then Michael, then Curtis. He had a massive political collection. He had posters, campaign posters, buttons. And I got 2 of those. I got 2 Sheenas. Debbie and Brent pass. Michael and Curtis, y'all are next. Michael and Curtis, y'all are next. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is what, when I think jungle posters, this is the kind of stuff I'm looking for here. And I know y'all are looking for it too. Jaguar, 1955. Very cool poster. Jaguar, was he animal or was he human? Also, S is for Sabu's. I'm sure that's why y'all put S, but it's actually called Jaguar. And this is an original 1955. Not that expensive of a poster, but it's very cool. And this is, I will say, this is in superb condition. There's no rips or tears or creases or folds. That would look amazing framed. $55. $55 on this one. And I've got Debbie, Michelle, Brent, William, Michael, and Chris. Did I say 10? Sheena is 15. Kenny wants a Sheena, and Curtis, who was first? I think Michael's passing. Yeah. Curtis, you're next. They're 15. And first on Jaguar was Dave Pass. So, yeah. So this is sold. Let me do all this correctly. Jaguar is sold to Michelle for $55. All right, let me put that away. That's sold to Michelle for $55. This packet was misleading. It said jungle lobby cards. It's actually full of jungle posters. Let's put the very nice 1955 Jaguar. Sounds like I'm selling a car. I wish it was a 55 Jaguar. What would that be worth? $100,000? That's sold for $55. And then Sheena. This one here is sold for $15. Now, Kenny, there's another one. And it just has, well, it has a piece of tape at the bottom, Kenny. One piece of tape here at the bottom. If you want it, let me know. It looks like it was, other than that, it's really nice. So, Kenny, 15 if you want that one. He said sold. So, let's put that away. So there's another Sheena. The one with the piece of tape goes to Kenny. And then earlier, I never did officially sell the Safari Mojahs. The last 3 of those were sold to Chris Knapp for $10. I never did officially say that. And the only thing left right now from the whole packet is the Rampage poster. Here's another one that I think is really cool. I think we've had this one before as well. Looks like Fred stashed away a couple nice ones here. Yeah, this is another pretty cool poster. Watusi. 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 Hope y'all didn't hear that. That was my neck. Wow, it's been a long time since one of these sold. 1959. $20. $20. It has a pin. It has 3 pinholes at the top. 1, 2, 3. $20 at $20 on that. Let me fold it so y'all can see those. There's the pinholes. There, and there. Brent, you're first. Just 3 pinholes at the top. Then William, then Michael, then Chris. All right, let's see what else is in this packet. Whew, well, there's a lot of stuff in this one. Boy, this thing looks ancient. This next one. All right, Brent gets that for $20. Golly, this is one of those that look extremely. Wow, I got to be careful with this one. It sounds like it's going to be a good title, but it's in very fragile condition. It looks like the Declaration of Independence. Beautiful, but it's very bad. I think it's foreign. Tarzan, Edgar Rice Burroughs, La Furia de Tarzan. As you can see, it's got a major hole right in the middle. But man, this part appears really cool. Yeah, very cool. I wish that was mint. What a cool poster. Let's see here. Does that say La Furia Tarzan? I would think so. Italian? Perhaps Italian? A lot of stuff still remaining in this packet. I have a price in mind just because of the grade, but yeah, it's going to be hard to find. There's not a lot of foreign. It says country of origin, USA. I don't know. Maybe that was just the title. William, I'm going to sell it to you. As you can see, it's in very low grade. I mean, I can put my whole hand through it. $10. If you get it framed, you can put a piece of white paper behind it. It's at least going to help it, and you can see through it and stuff, but some people like this, and some people want them to look like this. Circuitio, a paz, centrifugo, definitely Spanish. I don't know what I'm saying, but yeah, $10. Let's put that in a sleeve for William. I figured it's worth $10. Have it framed. Some of those look really cool framed. I mean, it's going to look like an ancient-looking poster. That's sold to William for $10. Now, this one here could be really cool, too. So, be on standby for this one. I definitely don't remember this title. I can tell you it's going to have great colors just because what I'm seeing. And, oh, yeah, this is cool. A unique size. Oh, it's a UK. Uh-oh, this is going to be tough to find. Tarzan Goes to India. Tarzan Goes to India. Same company, Stafford & Co. Stafford & Co. Netherlands, Nottingham. Tarzan Goes to India. I wonder what happens over there. It looks like he has new excitement. It looks like he has new romance. Tarzan goes to India. Hey, there it is. Folded. Autographed. British. Okay, so they call that British. There it is. British quad, 30 by 40. All right, that's 2018. $47. One signed. That was 7 years. No, that was fine, very fine. 2018. That was 6 years ago. $47. And then there's one with lobby card and signed, 180. So I'm thinking, boy, what a cool poster, though. I mean, that looked really cool framed. It's been a while since one sold. Like years. Pre-COVID prices, too. $75. $75. I've got Debbie, Michelle, Brent, Michael, and Chris. $75 on that. Nice condition. No punch holes, rips, or tears. 75. Debbie, Michelle, Brent, and Michael. Brent, you've got current dibs the way I see it. Then Michael, then Chris. All right, let's see what we have here. Is this all the same poster or different? This is a whole pack of the same poster. Brent gets Tarzan Goes to India for $75. We have... There's a bunch. Whatever this is, we got a bunch of them. Wow, it's actually a pretty good looking poster. It's a really good looking poster. It's got... it's got the Bond girl in it, Ursula Andress, the Southern Star. Also Orson Welles and George Segal. It looks like I got a bunch of them. As long as I can find you a nice one, I'm thinking $15. I'm not even going to look it up. Just because I got a bunch of them and I want to give everybody one for $15. Not for free. Debbie, you're first, and I'll give you this one here because it looks very good. Debbie passes. So we'll give this one to Brent for $15. If anybody else wants one, just say sold, and I will open one up and make sure it's nice, and we'll sell it to you. And next is Michelle. Michelle, you're next. Michelle, this one looks pretty crisp. Let's open it up. Michelle says sold, so let's see if this one's sold or nice for Michelle. Very nice. $15. That's sold to Michelle. Next in line was Michael, and Michael has said sold, and this one looks nice. Hopefully here for Michael. Let's take a look at it. Michael, I think we can do better. This one's just got one pinhole up here at the top, but there's a bunch here, so we'll put that one pending. I mean, well, actually, this is, okay, there's a few. There's not a bunch, a ton. This one had a small little pinhole. Okay, this one's got tiny pinholes, like that size. Looks like staple holes. So we'll say we know what that one looks like. There's several more here, though. I've got two more here. And then this one looks pretty crisp. And we're still looking at one for Michael. This one has small staple holes in it as well. Michael, we may have to get you one with small staple holes, which is the next best looking one there. Here's the last one I have here. And then everybody else may have to get staple holes for $15 if that's okay. But Michael, I think the last one has no staple holes. All right, so that's sold to Michael for $15. And then next was Curtis and Paul. And if y'all okay with staple holes, I'll go ahead and give y'all those. They're very, as y'all seen, they were very nice. Very, very nice. And next was Curtis for $15. I'm going to go ahead and give Paul one for $15. And I hadn't even opened those, but there's 3 more left if anybody wants one. 3 more left if anybody wants one. Now, I'm curious what this looks like. And then I'm actually going to look this up because this could be quite pricey. Hopefully it's all one piece. Is it? It is 2 pieces. Okay. Dang it. Oh, wow. It's nice, though. It's a very cool looking poster. Here is the 3 sheet. I'm going to look this one up. This is the 3 sheet. The Southern Star 3 sheet. I bet that's it right there. No, that's a window card. Oh, yeah, I bought a ton of window cards. I hadn't got them out. I hadn't got them out of his garage yet. I bet I bought 500 window cards, and they're great movies. Y'all know the window cards that have the blank part at the top where a movie would have been stamped, or the theater would have been stamped. There it is, Brent. Wow, last one sold. Yeah, it's a great looking poster, Brent. I mean, gigantic. Look at that. This one sold, and this one here looks extremely crisp. But yeah, it's just a large over there. But yeah, that was 14 years ago. I'll sell it to you for $25. That one sold 14 years ago for $20. $25, Brent, and it's yours. He said sold, so the 3 sheets sold to Brent. Okay, now we're getting into, that was unfortunately the end of those. So I think, let me show a couple more items here, then I'm going to do a recap and try to get some of this other stuff sold. Here is a Bonnie, Faye Dunaway, Bonnie and Clyde Life magazine from 1968. $10 on that. Now, here's some stuff that was left behind. We still got the Mark Lindsay autograph, the Ron Campbell autograph. We got the Leslie West. If anybody wants to make offers, so Mark Lindsay, Ron Campbell from the Beatles, Beatles animation. We have the Neville brothers. We still got the Don Knotts, and we still got the Andy Griffin. Faye Dunaway Life is sold to Brent for $10. So there's all the autographs. Really can't put those in a bundle. Those are something I just need to re-auction. I put them away, then we resell them later. I still got all 3 Southern Star posters. I still got the Rampage for 10. So 3 Southern Stars and Rampage. What else was over here? We had WW and the Dixie Dance Kings. We got the whole stack of the butt pictures. We had Attack on Iron Coast. We have Raoul, Eating Raoul. Suppose they gave a war. We still got we sold one Italian Job for $3.95. There's the other one. I'm going to put that one over here out of the bundle, perhaps. That's a good poster. And then we had Sometimes a Great Notion. Still got a good poster here. The Land That Time Forgot. This is a good poster. Sand Pebble, Steve McQueen. Return from Ashes. We sold one of those to Paul. There's one of those left, and the 3 sheet, and then we had that kind of odd shaped type poster. So what I'll do, other than the Italian Job that I set out, let's see here. I'll do these on a bundle. We got these for, let me count them here. They're going to be different kind of prices, though. Let's see here. Let me add them up in my head. No charge for that. 20, 30. Won't charge for that. 40. No charge for that. No charge for that. 3 of those left. The last 3 of those for 60. And no charge for Rampage. $60 for all the posters there that's left. And I'll go back through those again. I think I basically said no charge for Rampage. The 3 Southern Stars that was left for $20. No charge for WW. No charge for Iron Coast. I think I said those 3 for $10, which would have been, which would put it at $40. And then $10 on that one, $50. Sand Pebbles, $10, $60. And then maybe I said, yeah, I don't know how. I was close there. I came up with $70 the second time, so we'll do it for $60. Paul Brothers gets the bundle for $60. So that's sold to Paul for $60. Does anybody want a bundle deal on Bunny Yeager? Curtis, why don't you just buy all these for like $20? You can just line them up on your wall. I sold you one for $7. Why don't you just buy the rest of those? If anybody wants to make an offer on the Italian job, that was $3.95 for the nicer one. I still got one left if anybody wants to make an offer. And, of course, I'm not selling my Munsters poster. There's the autographs. The other stuff over here I didn't show. We'll go back through it again eventually. I think it's some stuff that's pretty recent. Yeah, Divorce, American Style, Unsinkable Molly. Yeah, that's some stuff that, that's part of that, like, $10 blowout stuff that hadn't got recreated, which we'll eventually finish going back through. And with that, Paul Brothers wants a bunny for $7. There's a bunny for $7. All right. So with that, I think we have reached the end of another week. It's time to do that Sunday recharge. I'm about to go get some food. What time does Taco Bell stay open? Do they stay open until 3? I hope so. Please stay open until 3, Taco Bell. Please watch it be 2. If it's 2, I should have ended 10 minutes ago. They close at 3. Guess what I'm about to do? I'm about to go eat a bunch of Taco Bell and take a nap. Do you have a copy of Jar of Flies? I do have Jar of Flies. Who just said that? I turned off my phone. Rick Harrington. Rick, they're $28.99. Rick, I'll sell you one right now for $28.99. They're new and sealed, remaster. Ball game at 1 p.m. Peace out. All right, thank you. Thank you, Brent, Rick Harrington. What a great sale. What a great night. I'm glad we find that jungle poster. See, there's stuff like this. I know we still got tubs we hadn't finished going through that. Rick, I'll put that in the sold stuff. Thank you. Rick, you're a first-time buyer tonight, right? The other night when I took your offer, I think I took your offer on something. I didn't realize you was a first-time buyer, and I was being difficult going back and forth, I think, over a couple bucks. I don't like doing that with first-time buyers. So welcome. Thank you. Time to go get some Taco Bell. I'm going to come back over here in the morning and work all day long. It's kind of not a day off for me tomorrow, but it's just a lot more laid back, knowing I don't have to do a sale. We have fun during the sales, but it's a lot of work getting them ready every night, a lot of prep and stuff. So thanks, everybody. Welcome all first-time buyers. And if anybody was on late and you have no idea what you just seen, you just witnessed a Coletco sale. And we do this 6 nights a week right here live on this channel. We sell mostly records, but we also specialize in music-related items, records, CDs, cassettes, 8-tracks, but our primary focus is vinyl. We've also become, here in the last year, a heavy poster dealer. I've always been a movie poster collector, so I've always got background. I already had background knowledge on them. 1-sheets, half-sheets, inserts, all the different information. So we've become pretty heavy into movie posters and other kind of posters, both music, autograph posters, concert posters, and of course these movie posters. And we also deal in coins and sports cards and pocket knives and any kind of other I mean, you can just kind of look around our store here. You know, we got toys, we got model cars, we got a Ric Flair mask, we got Funkos, we got posters. There's sports cards over there, more Funkos, there's stuff everywhere. There's pocket knives. We deal in everything here. So we do this 6 nights a week. Join us on Monday. That's when we'll be doing another one. We'll do one on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'll be here doing it. $7 unlimited shipping, as much as you want to sell. Haven't seen any 8-tracks. Old country. Oh, we got some good ones. We got some good ones. Look for Badco, black cover. Oh, that's tough to find. Well, it's not tough to find. It's just one of those, Tony, as you know, kind of like Leonard Skinner, instant sellers. They'll pop up soon. Have your thumbs ready. Have your thumbs ready. Okay, thanks everybody. Good night, and I better go hit the Taco Bell. The later it gets, the more sloppy they get down there. Oh, great. Who's this idiot pulling up at 2:30 wanting a burrito? That would be me, Chad Williams. Good night, everybody, and see y'all.